And we're recording.
Hey. Alright. So, first thing we will do when we begin, does anybody have their goals ready to be replaced?
I
Yes.
would like to
I think our
return to my
short-term
original goal.
Alright, Striga, send me that, whatever it was in the chat.
I mean, it was, what was it? I would like to have someone fear me without me actually directly hurting them.
Right, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, whatever the points values I assigned for that before.
Yeah, it was 2.
Do that.
I believe. Yes.
Oh, this is a real shit. No wonder.
I'm not sure which
Oh,
shot I want to do.
for if you wanted to put like a point or points in, or if you wanted to use points to advance skills, how would you go about doing that? Like, say I wanted to advance teacher, but I already have like hours into it. Like, how many points is it for hours?
Basically, points and hours don't mix. So
Oh,
you
they
can use
don't.
points to increase the levels, but it doesn't affect the number of hours you have in it, or vice versa.
Don't you need X number of hours to increase your skill?
Basically, when you get 200 hours, you get 1 point towards that skill.
Oh.
So if you hit 200 hours, you get like 1 point you can spend on it, in addition to other character points you'd otherwise put into it.
Oh, cool.
But there's no way to like spend half a point on one thing and half a point on another. It doesn't work like that.
Wait, is teaching only IQ average?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
That's what I'm spending my first 4 character points, or my next 3 character points on. It's teacher, so I don't have to spend 200 hours doing this bullshit.
Yeah,
Why would you spend? How would you spend 3 points on it?
Because I have 1 general point sitting here.
Yo, there's no way to purchase a skill that costs 3 points. They don't exist.
Well, it's an IQ average, which I think is...
It costs 1 to get it to IQ minus 1, or 2 points to get it to IQ 0 or plus 0.
Oh, wait, should I
And then
purchase it for 1 point?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck that, I'm doing that then.
all right, you have teaching at 10,
Minus.
which funnily enough does nothing for you.
Yeah,
Because-
what do...
Teaching only lets you actually teach a skill to somebody else once you have it at 12 or higher.
Fuck! God damn it, never mind. I'm keeping the hours in it until I have enough points to actually bump it to a decent amount.
All right.
Danny?
Yes?
Could increasing my health be considered character points?
No.
Alright.
Yeah, I just tried to ask the same thing.
Gosh, guys, why are you BMing the
Or wait,
DM?
or is that what I decided last time? Because I know I split 2 and 2.
I believe you said strength and dex are combat and the other 2 are character.
So yes, you can do it with character. Pardon me.
But he said, wait, health or HP?
HP. Like HP.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, that one's combat.
Okie dokie then.
Goals. But I want to find out what happened to Gaben or Victoria.
Yeah, you were going to see Victoria, I think.
I'm pretty sure it's more likely we'll find Victoria than Gaben.
One of them will be easier. One of them makes more sense.
So, yes, when we last left off, you guys had received a note from Victoria asking for your help. Belril was in bed with a torn up leg.
Yeah.
Nil has a broken left arm. Left arm.
Okay.
Yeah, it's because it's your
You
sword
sure?
arm.
Oh, I thought...
You're
yeah,
sure this
broken
time,
arm
right?
Yes. Let's see. Raxus had put a down payment onto having a cloak made of the creature's chitin.
Which is going to be for Belra, probably, at the end of the day. Probably.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know. We'll see how sick City it turns out.
Did you ever think you guys are different sizes? You can't just kind of
Well,
here, have this piece of
we're
armor.
in the same size category, but I'm just like a foot taller than him.
Yeah, you're just a foot taller than him.
Well, not a foot. Actually, I'm a full foot taller.
You didn't think this through, did you?
I'm 12 feet tall.
At least he's in character.
Oh shit. You know what? Whatever. But it'll be fine. It's just gonna be. By the time he's my age, he'll fit into it.
He'll grow into it.
He'll grow into it. It's fine.
Belril, you must grow a foot once you're my age, alright?
He's like he's like almost still prepubescent. He'll grow into this cloak.
He's 14. That's not prepubescent at all. Unless you're really, really unlucky.
Like Justin Bieber.
Stop using
Yeah,
logic
right.
conversation.
You're right. Logic has no place in a world of magic.
Exactly. Let's get back to our harsh game of realism.
Yes, sir.
What do you guys do?
I am going to send a message to Ikim
Okay.
with 90 silver.
Okay. You can close 90 silver and send it off to him.
Okay.
Would you roll me a contact roll? Which I will check what it actually is quickly.
I believe it's
Contact
9. If I'm not mistaken.
Let's see, page 44. So he has an effective skill of 12. And you chose him as a somewhat reliable.
Yes.
Okay, and a frequency of appearance of whatever no modifier is.
I believe it's 9.
Yeah. You might get bonuses though if you're sending him money.
Yeah.
Because like it counts as I'd say it counts as a bribe if you're paying somebody to do something.
Yeah, it's motivation.
Well, it's not really a bribe. It's just a tip.
Well, yeah. But it does kind of the same thing.
I don't think he's going to make these
Oh, but
potions.
you make it
at a
anyway.
profit.
Yeah. So would you roll me 1d4?
3.
All right. You'll hear back from him in 3 days.
Okay, what about the previous stuff that I sent him?
Which was what again? Remind me.
The stuff that Striga told me to give him.
What
I
was
don't
it?
remember exactly what it was.
It was a foul substance, a vial with black liquid, and a paper with writing similar to Gaben's text.
All right. Give me. That's right. I remember. Give me 2 more contact rolls.
Okay, the second one doesn't make it.
All right. You will not know what the vial of black liquid is,
Oh,
but he will get to make he will not know, and he will get to make a skill roll to determine what the foul substance is with a +1 because you critted it.
Oh.
So yay on that.
yay!
You write off that message, send it off. What is everybody else doing
Danny,
on
what
this
was that?
fine?
Remember when we were fighting those people? They had like cloaks on.
Mhm.
And they were able, and one of them was able to like block one of my attacks. I was impaling.
Yep.
With the cloak. What was that called?
It's literally a cloak. It's very, very similar to a shield. You have to wield it in like one of your hands. But you can use your cloak to like hold on to your cloak and use it to like swish it at weapons and try and pull them out of the way. They are not very durable. You should expect to have your cloak shredded within an attack or two. But it's better than getting stabbed in the face.
Unless it's made out of, chicken plates.
Yeah, but how useful can that be?
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how
Anyways,
useful it is.
Can I still use a cloak with a nagatana?
No. You need a hand to wield it. You can wear the cloak and have it like ready in case you ever need it.
Okay.
Also, can I ask you why you're using a polearm with the two-handed sword skill?
Because I can use the end as if it was a two-handed sword skill.
Mhm.
So, for example, I can't use the blade end if I use the polearm skill.
That's
Apparently,
weird.
it's weird, but yeah.
So it's like
Yeah.
a sword on a stick.
Basically, yeah,
Hmm.
it's a really long sword. It can only have reach 2 because you can't hit somebody with the middle section. But other than that, it's a really long sword.
I took a staff skill just in case I was forced in that situation. It's like only 11 though, compared
Yeah.
to my 16 skill.
Yeah, I'm just like,
Well, if you ever do get Raxus's sword to offer him somehow.
He will actually be able to use it with incredible skill.
wow. You can actually use it almost as well as, actually better than I can.
That's
I can
funny.
already smell the loot happen.
Guys,
Take it
let's
off my
kill
poor
Raxus
dead
and steal
body.
his sword.
Actually, if I just increase my strength like 1, I'll match his damage exactly.
Yeah, but I've got all those dank public speaking skills.
So it is
Ooh.
October 14th. I think I missed a day.
Possibly.
There we go. So you guys you entered the dungeon on the 12th, came out of it, I think, 2 days later. or left 2 days later. I think you came out of it the next day and never kind of went back in to do anything. Came back. Should I make the 15th, actually? I don't know. Fuck it. If there's a day missing, there's just going to be a day missing.
I will.
Haha,
The
you
day
still have
everyone forgot.
so that.
Put it down to time dilation in the Dungeon of Gore and stuff.
Exactly.
Listen, we walk through a space rift.
Sure.
Yeah, no. You're all insane. Haha, plot twist. No. So Strega, what are you looking at doing with your time right now? Are you just hanging around waiting for the rest of the party to group up and decide what to do?
I will. Well, how long are we staying here?
That's up for you guys to decide.
We don't know yet. We've not really
Is
talked.
there? Is there somewhere? Is there
I
some
get-
place in Tearport where I can train using my Nagatana?
Maybe?
Maybe have a teacher teach me how to use it more effectively.
Do you have money?
I have money.
In that case, let's talk.
I mean, I only have 400 silver.
It's enough
Wait,
for a
what
non-zero
did you do
amount
with the
of
rest of
training.
it?
What?
That's all you
What
got.
did you- Yeah, but you had a shit ton, didn't you, from being a double agent?
Yeah, I did, but then I had to spend it all because I gotta save people, and then I bought some stuff, and you know,
Oh,
money
yeah.
goes fast.
And
Yeah.
you were unemployed.
He
Huh.
lives the life of the true adventurer. You earn money and it runs through your hands like water, and suddenly, oh shit, we have to go out adventuring, guys. I'm poor.
I remember the time when I was just laying in bed and was doing nothing.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
was paying my living
Adventuring.
expenses.
yeah.
Ouch.
All right.
Oh right, Danny, I have to
Yes.
remind you, I changed my midterm goal to catch Gavin.
Oh my
Why?
goodness,
Gaben's
this
such
game's
a
so
nice
many-
guy, though.
That fucker promised me money.
Make
never
it
got
5 points.
Awesome.
5, holy crap.
That's a midterm goal.
Wow, I feel like that would be a much, never mind. I'm not gonna say anything.
What, you wanted me to make long-term goal? No.
So,
Yeah. Yeah,
Strega,
We're
would you
20
give
points.
me an IQ check?
Oh, well, this isn't gonna go well.
Take a
fine.
+2 because of your skill with your Nagatana.
I make it.
Why
Wow,
did
you succeed
you
by?
passed that naturally.
3.
Holy crap! Alright, yeah, you find somebody to teach you the Nagatana.
Awesome.
Is he
They're-
the great general blah blah blah? It sounds like it might be.
let's see.
Commander Akbar. Or,
Ak-
what's that
Captain
guy's
of the
name?
God.
He's charging 300 for 2 weeks of training time. 300 silver.
Yeah.
Which would be 8 hours a day, 7 days a week. And would count as intensive training.
Damn, I need to find
So
a
they
great
count
trick.
as double hours. So you get 8 hours a day, times 7 days a week, times 2 weeks, times 2. Should work out to 224 effective hours of Nagatana training.
Which equals
That's
one
a
skill
whole
point,
point.
1 skill point, and 26 hours.
right? Okay. Could I come back to you by, like, the end of the day?
He bows and acquiesces, yes.
Okay, then. I just have to confirm with my group that we're not leaving soon. Okay, then. I'll see
Okay.
you by the end of the day.
Okay then.
Yeah, damn.
He bids you farewell.
Can he train, like, people with greatswords also?
How would you know?
Yeah,
I don't
I'll just
know.
tell you.
Well, can I look for a trainer as well for my
Is that what
great-
you're spending your time doing?
Or maybe I should train Belro in all the Templar secrets.
Yeah, I mean,
An
he can
actual
definitely
map.
stand.
Yes. Welcome to Tayport.
Oh, cool.
These are the districts. There are descriptions of the districts and what they are on the Obsidian Portal page.
Speaking of that, where's the government district?
The Crown District at the top near the actual keep of the city.
Okay.
Where's the elf being held under house arrest?
Crown District.
In the government district.
Of course. Not in the keep proper, though.
No.
Because that would be a pain in the
No,
ass.
there's like a governmental manor that he's being kept in.
Nanny, I will search for my rest of the party and tell them that I
Alright.
want to spend 2 weeks.
Yeah, you find them at some point. Raxus, what are you doing with your time?
Hmm.
You got, I think, was it 5 days until your cloak's finished?
Okay. I'll spend today looking for a trainer for my greatsword skill.
Alright, give me a IQ check plus 1 because of the skill of the greatsword.
I have a 15. God damn.
Streg is one better.
Okay. I fail by 2. Yeah. Fail by 2.
Yeah, you
So
find
far.
something you can teach the great sword.
Nah, I think I'll pass.
They're offering for a week of training for 100 gold. Or 100 silver,
Oh.
rather. Pardon me.
100 gold.
200 silver. And what kind of training would that
I mean, training with a great sword. 1 to 1 hour.
And it's not very much. Yeah, never mind.
Okay.
Could I I don't know how I would go about doing this, but could I practice practice this skill with Balbro?
Skill?
I linked
Yes,
it to
you
you.
can.
You know, Beryl can't really walk, right?
But no, you can spend time with them. It's a non-active skill. I will.
And
Yeah.
and that would help with his training.
Yeah,
I'm using
probably what it would do is you don't get any training time for it, but he would.
Okay.
But you don't count as a teacher. You're just giving him the opportunity to learn it from someone.
How does Belro train? He's crippled.
Precisely.
I mean, a lot
And
of
I
that
could
sword
also-
combat is also like.
I could also
movement
give him my
position training as
knowledge
well.
of that. Would those would teaching him those
Yep.
up to that skill count towards my long-term goal?
Yes, they would. And that would be
Alright.
strictly a non-active skill, so there's no problem doing it while he's resting.
What the second one? Could he cast actual?
No, no. That would just be... It's just the mechanical, this is
Oh.
what you do. It doesn't actually accomplish anything unless he knows...
the
Unless he has
actual-
other abilities.
Okay.
She does not, unfortunately.
Alright.
All right. Well, then I'll teach him the first one first.
Alright. Cool. Has anybody not told me what they're doing?
I haven't.
Colin?
Olin, what are you doing?
Does the Mages Guild or university have a shop?
It probably does inside. You're not sure if you're allowed access to it.
I'd like to find out, because if I can just buy a power stone, I can save myself a whole lot of power stone.
Oh, I thought you meant a machinist shop. You're talking about just an actual place you can buy goods.
Yeah, a gift store.
Oh. Let's
gift store.
see. Roll me an IQ check.
Okay.
Or area knowledge in this case, if you would prefer to use that.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope. Holy
Alright.
crap.
Yeah, the guild doesn't run one directly. You do hear that they sell to other people, but none of the people you talk to have any either left in stock or know where you could find one.
And so my search continues.
One day.
Guess I should also find the party and tell them about this letter. Right, because only Nil and I know about it right now. Remember?
Yes.
Yes.
Only no, I know.
Well, you guys know where I live.
So, find Strager. Maybe find Raktus and Beryl if we need muscle. Find Gaben.
Tayport, Strega finds you.
Yep, you guys can meet up at some point. Probably at some point during the night
Alright.
Giggity.
of
Can I-
October the 14th of the year. I didn't figure out what year it should be, so
What day was meant to be a Wednesday?
I don't know, something. We'll figure it out when we actually set it to a date. It's a
Sure.
weekday.
Okay, guys, so I want to spend 2 weeks just training, especially since Nil has a crippled arm.
Okay.
Go on.
Hey Danny, do I know where Belgrill's staying?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
well, I do, I
I'll
can
go
just
to the
tell you.
market. Okay. Well, if I didn't know, I'd ask Striker then.
Yeah.
But I'll go to the market and I'll buy sandals and a quarterstaff.
All right. Prices.
25 for sandals, 10 for
Price is
quarterstaff.
right.
Things are expensive here. Bump it up to 35 for sandals, and what was it for the quarterstaff?
10.
12.
Wow, that's an expensive quarterstaff.
Being inside a city bumps up the prices for basically everything.
It's almost
damn
like
it,
a half
City.
staff.
35 for sandals. 35 for sandals.
I mean, you could pay 17.5 for one if you don't have enough cash.
1 cent.
Okay, and then I'll go give the quarterstaff to Belro.
Okay.
I feel like he could use a walking stick. He only has one usable leg.
Yeah, you find, you come in, Raxus is talking with Belril about something.
Oh, hi, Raxus.
Oh, hey.
Here, Belro, have a quarterstaff.
He, takes it from you. Thank you, Ed. Yeah, I might need this. Fuck. Looks down at his
Oh.
leg.
What used to be his leg.
Yeah. With the same bandage that, Olin put on in the first place, because you guys don't have change of bandages available.
I mean, I have bandages. I've just not bothered to go and reattend to the guy. He's not dying, and that's all that matters.
The field medic versus the doctor.
Alright.
Okay.
So, what do you guys do for the next couple days, or what is your plan?
I
How much was
am
the
going
training?
to...
300 silver.
Do it.
I still think we should go and find Victoria and see what's up, and then maybe if we have 2 weeks to prepare,
Right.
then you
Are
can
they-
do your thing.
Telling
those
me
300
about this.
silver.
Are they telling me about Victoria in the note?
Are they?
No.
Eh.
I don't know.
Not
That's
really.
fine.
I mean, I don't know. What do you guys think?
Well,
Should
well,
bother?
Olin is, or not Olin. Nil is in my apartment right now, so, and he knows.
But I just left your apartment.
Oh,
No.
okay.
Aha!
Fine.
Can I go see if I can find, like, a karate dojo somewhere in the city?
Karate
A
dojo.
karate dojo?
Yeah.
Roll me an IQ check.
Okay.
He crit succeeds and you have to make
Yay!
There is no karate dojo in the city.
Damn it.
There
Anyone that
you
can
might be able
teach
to
me
find
karate?
teachers who teach martial arts of various sorts, but they're like
Okay.
Western martial arts. It's like throw the dude on the ground, stab him in the eye, or like wrestling.
But as a Nagatana teacher, man, I lucked out.
Well, Nagatana is more of a broad category of sword staffs, which is any weapon with a long stick and a sword at the end.
Alright.
So it could be there are a lot of historical weapons it could represent.
Alright.
Mhm.
So everyone's just running around looking for training right now.
I mean, I'm
Apparently.
already training.
Okay, well, I guess
So,
I'll go...
Karate Kid.
I'll spend more time looking for a karate dojo then. Or someone to teach me karate. Just specifically karate.
You want to learn specifically karate?
Specifically karate, because I only have one arm, and Nil is not going to use it to attack people with, so he's going to learn how to kick people. Yeah,
Mm.
that's my current plan.
You can do
Anyways,
kickboxing.
is
Funnily-
kickboxing a skill?
I don't know.
I'm sure. it is.
Boxing, I think
Literally
brawling-
everything is a skill.
Brawling teaches you how to kick.
Yes, but
You
it
get brawl
doesn't.
at -2.
But it doesn't have. It's not as good as karate. Though.
No, but you can jump kick. Which
Yeah,
actually
you
will do
can
more
jump kick.
damage and extend your range.
Yes, and it also gives them a -2 to parry.
Maybe I should
Kick
do
is so
that.
amazing. I just want to jump kick Danny. Can you let me jump kick Danny?
Why would
I
you
mean-
jump kick Danny?
All right. Well, how many? Okay, so nobody's doing anything immediate, correct?
I mean, if everyone's running
I
off,
did.
I'm going to go see what's up by myself.
All right. So all
Hey, I'm not running off.
So all give me another IQ check. See if you find anybody over the next few days.
You mean Nil?
Yes, that one.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
14.
No luck.
Damn it.
You can take
All right.
me.
And a few days later.
Well, let's see. Olin, you were going to off to see what's up.
Yeah, I think I'll take Raxus along with me since no one else is coming, just in
Okay.
case.
Well, if I have spare time, I'll probably come with.
We're off searching for people.
Yeah, you're off running around while Strager's off
Can't have it all.
to cut things up.
And
Can't have everything.
when I'm like walking around town, I'll keep my helmet off since it's
Okay.
slightly intimidating.
What about your armor? You're encumbered. Like you literally slow people down when you're walking. You to keep
fine.
up.
People get mad at you when they're trying to pass you on the sidewalk.
Yeah.
If I just buy like, I don't know, just
You could go and buy light armor.
yeah, I might do that.
I
This is my
mean-
traveling gear.
It's
Like,
not a terrible idea to buy like a suit of light chain for just like your torso and wear it underneath your shirt. 'Cause
yeah,
sometimes somebody might come up and try and stab you, right?
Especially if you're wearing expensive-looking armor.
Yeah.
Mm.
With big holes.
except
in
my
it.
expensive
Otherwise
looking
it won't.
armor is nearly impenetrable.
Not when you're not
suit
wearing a
of
helmet.
Actually, light chainmail is really expensive. 600 silver in the city for a properly fitting suit.
What?
Yeah,
How much does it weigh?
Fuck.
12 pounds.
600
Oh.
silver, son
Weighs
of a...
very
I'm-
little.
I really don't want to be encumbered. I'm barely under my encumbrance limit with all these bandages and stuff.
Yeah,
Wear a
like
suit
me,
of armor of
that's-
straw. Oh, go well.
I mean, it'll burn quite nicely.
What about,
I think it has to be concealable. It has to be flexible and concealable. So you get like leather armor, would qualify. Layered
what,
leather.
like heavy layered leather?
You have to get light, so that's flexible.
Only-
Because then you can hide it under clothing.
How much gold do I have? Silver.
Yeah, the layered is 140 silver in this town.
See, I have like 1k gold. So,
Silver.
you know, for everything else, it's fucking gold, Danny.
Uh-huh.
Other than Gurps, for everything
Well,
else.
because nobody just walks around with like 1,000 gold coins. It's ridiculous.
I can.
Yes, except I have 900 silver coins in my pocket.
Well, yeah, actually, that weighs a hell of a lot.
Yeah.
You should keep note of how much your coins weigh for
Just the
encumbrance.
coins are encumbering you.
That's
900.
hilarious.
Like,
It's
could I
18
just,
pounds.
is there like an exchange where I can exchange my silver?
It's the kind of thing you have to talk to individuals to do it. There's no like central bank,
Why isn't there a Tayport bank? What the fuck, Danny? Get on
and
that.
they take a percentage of your money.
Yeah,
Damn
that's how
it.
exchange rates work.
All right. Well,
Okay.
Raxus, you're with him. You're not wearing your full armor though, right?
No, I'm gonna pick up some later. Like,
All right. You wouldn't have
Wait.
time to do it right now, so you can do it after this meeting.
okay.
All
Then
right.
I'm still wearing my arming doublet though, since I can still wear that,
All right. Sure.
and it does give me DR,
Which is- I should point out it's literally only chainmail on your armpits and elbows.
YOLO.
Everything else is not doesn't
Hey,
give you any.
but
DR.
it looks
Well, that's-
badass.
Sure.
Do you have an arming doublet on, Danny? I don't think so.
You
I
look like
got a sick
Oh,
arming doublet on. Though.
yes.
You are traveling to see who?
The address that Victoria gave.
All right. You navigate to it eventually. Would you roll me? Well, we'll see actually. Roll me 3d6 and 2d6.
Excellent.
And then,
Does Raxus know this?
another giant beetle comes out of the ground.
Oh, that's so
Oh
funny.
my God, fuck
Oh
that.
no, Raxus, your leg!
Another one eats Raxus.
Oh, but I will have my greatsword.
11.
Do I take penalties for having my greatsword around?
Uh,
Well-
no. Although it is heavy. But yeah.
You
that's
probably
up to
shouldn't
you.
walk around with it
How-
drawn in the middle
Maybe
of
No.
the
a minus reaction modifier, putting on to certain
If
people.
you
That's why I'm not wearing my armor.
if you have a helmet and armor, you have a reaction modifier. If you have a drawn weapon, that's a problem. But just having a weapon here isn't illegal.
Alright.
I have.
So you rolled an 11,
Yep.
and
Before.
yep, the roads are that's the wrong chart anyway. All right, yeah, there are just crowds of pedestrians swarming the streets. At some point you pass a building where there's a bucket chain and they're throwing water inside.
A bucket. Oh, so there's been a fire somewhere.
You see there's a chain of people like going to the aqueduct, and there's like a chain of people going inside the building. So it looks like it hasn't like engulfed the building yet, if it is going to,
So they're putting it out though.
and they're trying.
Except it's not water that they're putting on the fire.
It's like the aqueduct's filled with gasoline.
How
I
the fire's doing.
don't even understand. It's hard to see because you'd have to push your way inside the building, and there's like a row of people already in there.
Okay, I asked someone what's happening.
As they're passing buckets of water back and forth, they say, "The bakery, there's a fire."
No, my sandwiches!
Passing it buckets back and forth.
Okay. Eh.
Oh, and my Danny, my doublet has my sigil on it,
That raises an interesting point.
or it has the Mondoos Legion or Mondoos Ascendance
Right.
sigil.
I mean, they're putting it out, so it's not that much fun. I'm not interested.
Oh, that's right. You're right. I forgot about that.
I thought you put it there just because. Oh, whatever.
Yeah, so did I actually.
No, not that good.
It's kind of a pain being both a pyromaniac and broadly disinterested in external matters. A pain for you, anyway. So yeah, I'm just going to walk by unless anything else
Yeah.
grabs my attention.
Head on by.
Yep.
We got a job to do.
Yeah, you
Maybe.
arrive at Victoria's address. It's in the Rose Tomb district to the north or south of town. It's actually fairly close to where you guys were staying, because it's kind of a sketchy part of town.
Yeah.
It's the second story of a two-story building. There's a walkway, like a not a walkway, a set of stairs that go up the side of the building to a door.
All right. Is anyone around, or is it mainly empty?
There's some people on the street.
No one I recognize?
No.
Okay. I'll go up and knock.
Right. There's a pause. Somebody calls from inside. One moment. Hear stuff moving slightly. The door opens. It's Victoria. She sees you. Olin, it's so good to see you. Did Straya get my message?
Yes, we got it. Unfortunately, Straker and Nil are a bit preoccupied right now, so only I could come. I brought some help along, though. This is Raxus.
Hello.
She looks at you. A pleasure to meet you. Victoria has neck-length black hair right now. Other than that, is just wearing pants and a shirt, disheveled vaguely. The room behind her is disorganized, but not completely, like, ransacked. And she invites you in.
Yep. I go in.
Yeah. She
Hi.
motions for you guys to sit down. There are a pair of chairs and your wooden table looking onto a window covered with wax paper.
Well, if we're gonna be sitting down, I kind of like take off my greatsword sheath and like lean it against
Shove
the
it
wall.
into the floor.
No, just lean it against a wall. Because I feel like if I tried to sit down with this thing on my back, I might break things.
Probably.
She says, "One moment. I will boil some tea."
Sure.
And there's a moment. Well, she heads to like the kitchen section. It's like a one-room building. But she heads over there, boils some water, pours you guys some tea,
Well, what a
Let's-
sweetie.
and then sits down. And begins. Well, I'm glad at least some of you were able to come. I've encountered a problem. So,
What's his name? I've forgotten the fucking man's name. Dick. Right. It's Dick, isn't
Richard.
it?
Richard.
Close enough, though.
No, his name is Dick.
It is Dick, but it's technically Richard.
She
It's literally Dick.
She looked to Rax and said, "For your benefit, I'll explain as much as I can.
Thank you.
When disaster struck Arden,
Mhm.
a new mayor had to be elected. Well,
All right.
Quote
Richard
unquote had.
and his benefactors arranged for a new mayor to be elected, and Richard made sure it was him. When we left,
I see.
he was still in power, and we have no way of calling new elections, nor do we, as far as I can tell, have any legal reason to.
Yeah, makes sense. Well, you guys are no longer in Arden. Arden's probably been destroyed, so.
Thanks.
The land may...
He says casually.
The buildings may be destroyed, but the boats, they've sailed here. The land is still fertile. The trees go nowhere. The fish will always swim. Arden remains.
All right. That's
So
fair
we will
enough.
return.
Okay. I
But
never.
Richard seems hell-bent on selling out our future.
What do you mean selling out?
The
Like,
Duke has made it known, not officially, but he has made it well known publicly, that his armies and his forces will only defend those villages that swear allegiance to him. Now that is a dangerous prospect.
Yeah.
To secede from the Empire is unprecedented. It has not been done before. Well,
Yeah, the
not
Templars.
successfully. Yeah, Rexus, you've heard in like the order of entire cities being like burned to the ground when they couldn't put a rebellion out.
Yeah, this as
Because nobody expects the Inquisition.
Nobody didn't walk in there.
Yeah.
Surprise.
I have personal experience in these kinds of matters. I completely understand.
And so she nods and says, "Good. Well, I'm glad you grasp the gravity of the situation. Well, legally he is the mayor, and there's not a whole lot we can do about that. But I'm doing what I can. I'm trying to rally support to allow Arden to remain free. There's a dinner party hosted by the Nolly family 10 days from now on the weekend. A number of nobles are gathering, and I hope to discuss things with them. I believe Richard's going to be there, and I also want to limit whatever damage he's going to be able to do. But he may be up to something, and I don't trust him. I don't trust many people these days. I need your help."
What can we do?
Well, simply put, I need you to keep me safe, and I need, if at all possible, for you to find out what he's doing and give me the information to stop it or stop it yourself.
We can... I think we could manage that as a group. Incidentally, we've lost contact with Gaben recently. Do you have any news on him at all?
Yes, she stands up and bustles over to a side of the room, opens up a cupboard, closes it, draws out 2 drawers, and then finally comes out with a handful of small bags. As he was leaving, he asked me to keep these for you. He didn't know how to get back in touch. He was in rather a rush.
Oh, excellent. What's in them?
Yeah, she brings them over. As they land, you hear like the jostles of coins. He said it's not all the money he owed, but it's as much as he could spare. He needed something to travel with.
Cool. I look inside. How much is inside?
Do you count every coin?
Every last.
No, okay. I mean, no, I guess I can't.
Bagfuls of silver.
Okay, cool. I'll toss a few at Raxus to hold on to and grab the rest.
Alright.
And I'm now encumbered.
Because I will forget, it's 350 silver.
Okay.
But you don't know that right now.
Yeah.
You have some amount.
X amount of silver.
That bastard.
You had to
Ruined
leave
his
town.
medium goal.
That considerate bastard.
Don't worry about it, guys. I will save you all.
He owes me
So-
400.
Wait, I thought I only owed you for the...
You
Come on.
owe me all the payment you got during this mission.
Huh. Well, didn't
So
I...
why did he leave, did he say?
He was in a rush. He didn't have time.
Man, am I gonna be pissed when I hear about that.
Oh, you're not going to hear about it.
He must have seen a beetle, a giant beetle, just erupt from the ground and got
I like to
scared and ran
imagine
away
that.
from Bayport.
Gaben's like leaving town. Gotta hustle off to my new...
Oh,
and then just
that's so
gone
funny.
forever.
No! Kenny, no, why you kill off all my characters?
I haven't killed off any of them.
Okay, so to recap, party soon. Dick's going to do some sort of political shenanigans. We should be there to make sure nothing happens to Victoria and to stop any of Dick's plans.
She nods.
Are you fearful for your life in the current situation before the party?
How would she not be?
She
Dick's a
shakes her head and
complete...
says, it doesn't seem like the kind of thing he'd do, but maybe he'll be desperate? I don't know.
He
That's
employed
meant to
Stragan
be
and Nail to spy on you.
And didn't he send assassins to the old party?
I mean, we never let them live long enough to find out if they were actually assassins. So,
Although I'm sure we would have
The
found out
assassins
eventually.
got assassinated.
Welcome to the moral gray zone.
Wait, I never told this to Raxus, so he would have no idea about this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know, I'm just saying out of game. Raxus
Yeah.
doesn't actually know any of this. Unless somebody else in the party told him, which I doubt. But
doubt it. We're not
Yeah.
really the chatty kind.
Nope.
yeah, I can tell.
We're going to fit right in a soiree.
Well, I'd be the party.
Victoria
kind of
actually
person.
brings this up. At some point she mentions, now, you'll need to look the part if I'm to get you into this party at all as servants.
Servants? Damn it.
There's one invitation plus retinue and servants, and that's what it says.
And
So,
we can't
there's-
be bodyguard servants, we have to be fancy servants.
Indeed.
Well,
Even
I'm wearing
bodyguards
my
aren't allowed weapons.
arming doublet, so I kind of look fancy right now.
You got a piecemeal piece of chainmail on.
Well, no. Okay, this is what I imagine an arming
If they
doublet.
try and tickle you, man, they're going to have a hard time. But other than that,
Yeah, she says to you, you'll need clothes, no weapons unless you think you can smuggle something in, but don't get caught.
I do have daggers.
Please, anything you do that looks poorly on yourself, looks poorly on me, and only weakens our claim.
maybe it would be better if we find a different way to infiltrate. You know us, we're not the best at tact and
Well-
good manners.
Speak for yourself, sir.
Maybe I can entrust Raxus to accompany you while we
I would
take
be
a
honored to accompany you
less straightforward
to
route.
the party. I can
She says,
definitely play the
perhaps
part.
if you think that's best.
I think it might be.
Beggars can't be choosers.
Sorry
Always
about
trust
that.
the pyro's judgment.
Yeah.
Well, no, I think
I'll
that's a pretty good
double
idea.
check with Nil and Strager. When is this soiree anyway?
It's
10
10
days from
days.
now.
10 days. Okay.
On the weekend. I'm assuming 10 days is in the weekend.
Let's say it is, sure. Maybe they don't use a 7-day week here.
7 year
7-year
week.
week.
Yeah.
A 7-year week would be
It's been a
terrifying.
strong-
It's been Monday for months.
Oh my god.
Welcome to
It's
Mercury.
gonna been a good Monday harvest.
Do you have any preference in what color and stuff for my attire?
She shakes her head. Whatever you have available.
Well, I don't have anything available, so I'm gonna have to go out and buy fine clothes anyway. So if you have any preference, now is the time.
She goes over to the wardrobe and pulls out like a green dress and says, "Match this if you want." That's all I
Huh.
have.
Ew, a green dress? That's so
He
tacky.
shows up in a green dress.
Oh my god, this would be perfect if we have fashion sense.
Yeah, right?
Damn it. I should
Do
have got
any
it.
of my skills help with fashion sense?
No, I don't think any of you do. None of you have fashion sense, which is an actual like attribute your character can have.
Actually, hold on. Let me see if let me search up fashion
That
sense.
real?
real quick.
Oh,
You
man.
can't
It's
just
in the
buy it.
character creation.
No. I'm not gonna buy it. I'm seeing if I have things that. Oh no, you would actually. This is.
Which is an
Not
actual thing.
No,
oh,
no defense.
I thought it was like a skill or something.
Nope.
No.
That's an
Oh
advantage.
damn it. Oh well.
So you don't dress
That
in
would've
some
been a
weird
great
drag when you're in prom.
Holy fuck. Could you imagine a Templar with fashion sense? Just look goes.
Nobody expects the fashionable English.
Exactly. The Inquisition is here and is looking fabulous.
And no one expected it.
So,
So, what do you do?
is there anything else Victoria needed us for?
She shakes her head. No, that's all. Whatever you
Okay.
can do is incredible.
I'll be in touch with you and keep you updated. How many bags are there? Shall we say there's 50 silver in each? So there are 7 bags?
Yep.
Alright, as soon as we're outside, I give Rexus 3 and say, keep that. Strager and Nil never heard of this.
Yes, sir.
Cool. So he gets 150 gold, I get 200, right?
Oh
Right.
my gosh. My character is so cheesed right. Gavin is so cheesed right now. God
Yeah.
damn it.
How is he
Shit
cheese?
about
He's been
this.
eaten by a giant beetle.
Oh man.
And this way
Because
Strager's
now
not-
he has a Strega that's going to be chasing him for no reason.
No reason. You owes me money.
Yeah, you
Whatever. I'll give you your money back when I
You don't think I'd be pissed off by that?
You need to chill, bro.
Strego always seemed calm-minded,
Yeah.
Yeah.
ready to settle things with words, not weapons.
Very
Yeah.
rational
And
person.
eyelashes.
Whatever. I'm going to make you praise Talos.
I keep him off the streets and he runs off with my money.
There's a thought. Strego, what's your reaction modifier?
For what?
Just your blanket reaction modifier.
0.
0. Owen, reaction modifier?
-1 and an additional -1 if I'm talking to them.
Do you have disturbing voice?
Yes. It would be a nice change.
Sorry, I just like that. -1, and another -1 if I talk. Nil. Reaction modifier?
0, -1 to -3 if they notice that I have Killjoy.
Oh man, that's hilarious. And my reaction modifier is insane.
Raxus.
It's a +3 normally, but if I'm talking, it goes up to a +5.
You have +3 reaction modifier? From what?
Charisma +2, dog. Plus the +1 of appearance.
2. You want Charisma 2?
Yeah, I really wanted charisma.
So in a party full of
Because in real
sociopaths,
life, I don't
You-
look that
Yeah, I
good.
know.
Charisma.
I literally tried to counteract the entire party in one character.
Alright, what is Belril's
You should have gotten
reaction
Charisma
modifier?
4.
Belrose map reaction modifier is a +1, just for attractiveness.
Okay.
You know, for the 4 points for a +1 is not a bad game.
yeah. I mean, we prefer to just intimidate the shit out of people, but
Yeah,
if you're-
I have 15 in state, so it works both ways.
Alright, so this party is held on October the 24th.
we've got 10
It is
days.
the
guys.
14th. You have 10 days if you're planning to attend.
Um,
Attending.
Before we left Victoria, I asked her if she knew where Dick lived. Is he in this?
Are you actually gonna keep calling him that?
She says he lives somewhere in the Crown District with someone. She's not sure.
That's-
Someone.
He lives in the
Gaben's wife, isn't it?
down here. Oh my god, that'd be so funny.
Oh, man. If I come up to that house and he was actually there, I might just go berserk and kill him.
But Gaben's been eaten by a giant beetle.
Like,
No,
I
I'm
would
gonna go
make
berserk
so
and kill
many
you.
walls if I had seen that.
Build a wall. Cart explodes.
Worth it.
Gaben just collapses in a pool of his own blood. Whoops.
Don't worry, guys. He will be back in a blaze of glory one day. One day.
Nah.
When that day comes, I will extort you for money.
Yeah. He'll either
I
get
will give you that money, even though I'm really confused because whatever.
Yeah.
Dad, you know what?
So-
Raxus made 150 gold today, or silver. Good day.
Good
day
job,
overall.
Raxus.
For no reason whatsoever. But
And this 150 silver is going to really help when I spend an exorbitant amount of money on fine clothes.
I'm kidding. You're
I'm being pimpin'.
Yeah, dog. I might get a cane.
Can I to acquire information, Danny?
What's that?
Oh man, could I get a cane that
Wait, I feel like
those animes where like the cane can
A sword stick?
yes, a sword stick where you can like pull off the cane part and
that is the thing. I will mention in most places it's highly illegal.
Yeah, it's
a cane is illegal.
You can use
No,
a
a cane
cane with the
stick.
staff skill.
but yes, caning is also now
Or a cane
illegal.
sword. Yeah. You can't put a sword in like a cane because it's
Why?
like, considered it's a hidden weapon with the only purpose is for you to hurt and kill people with it.
Without everyone knowing that it's a weapon.
Yeah. There's no
This-
basis of self-defense because you never show that you have a weapon.
Exactly, that's why it's the best defense weapon.
No, it's the worst defense weapon because you can never use it as a threat. You can only hurt and kill people.
Exactly.
Part of the idea of having a
Fuck
weapon
with
for
me.
self-defense is that the existence of it is deterrent.
Mhm.
No thanks.
That's why I walk around with my black belt wherever I go.
With your what?
So
My
I need
black
to
belt.
look up price of clothing.
Yes.
And fine clothing with a nice cape.
Oh god.
I want
No
to
you have a
capes.
Titan cape. Why? No cape.
Yeah, but I'm not wearing that to the dance. or the
No
ball.
capes. Remember last
You
time?
should have a light cloak, okay? So, your DR0 body doesn't die horribly when everything inevitably goes to shit.
Well, yeah, I could like use the cape as like a weapon.
No capes.
No cape.
Why can't I have a cape?
Get it?
Dynamite gets sucked into a tornado.
Tomatoes and skateboard.
Remember that chick who was like flying upstairs and got trapped in that elevator?
Yeah.
Remember that time when she got sucked into that
Can you quickly roll to
airplane?
see if there's a tornado?
You know what? There are no elevators in this time period. It's
Ah,
God
okay.
damn it, not even no Incredibles.
Your best outfit.
Yes, I know.
So
I
you
get
have
the
like
joke.
some
It
accessories.
just doesn't apply here.
It
Okay.
Of
does
course it's
apply.
a life here.
So, you guys eventually spread this news throughout the party, correct?
Yes.
All right.
By the way, has it been 3 days yet?
No.
Okay.
Will,
This is still the
Velcro
14th.
be
Kill.
able to attend the party.
If you bought him like a crutch, yes.
Alright, how much is a crutch?
You can't use
Wait, I thought he had the cane. Didn't
the quarterstaff.
He does have
Yeah.
a quarterstaff. A quarterstaff to like
That's fine.
completely stay off of a foot though is tiring work. So he could
yes,
do
but
it.
Danny, he is a soldier. Are you sure this is the hardest thing you had to do?
Or just don't get me
He
wrong.
has points in
It's
soldier.
possible. I'm telling you, it's possible. I'm just saying it's hard to do that with a quarterstaff because you have to like hold it with both hands to stay completely off one foot.
You know what? I believe in Belro. He's a
Alright.
very capable young man.
All
I
right.
mean, you still be able to buy him a crutch instead of a quarterstaff.
How much is a crutch? God damn it, Danny.
26 silver.
Less
A lot more than a quarterstaff.
Yeah, a lot more.
Whatever.
What was with the sandals?
I'll buy him a crutch then.
All right. Because yeah, then he can have one hand free while he walks.
Crutch.
Yay.
And I'm gonna buy him fine clothes also.
All right. Formal wear, which is your best outfit, is 40% of your monthly cost of living. So the important point is what status are you guys dressing up for?
What's
Status
that?
6.
I think status 6 is a little bit
Isn't that Emperor of the World or something?
Yeah.
The governor, which would run you 2.4 million silver.
Gee.
Yeah.
Ooh, wealth and influence.
Yeah, what page is that on?
Page 265 is cost of living. Status 0 is a freeman, an apprentice, or an ordinary citizen.
I think we should go for status 1 or 2.
How much is status 1 or 2?
Holy
Actually,
crap,
what's
that
status
gets
one?
expensive
Dress-
really fast.
A status level 1 formal wear would be 480 silver.
What about
Let's go for
status 0?
let's go for status 0.
Just half of that, 240.
I don't have enough, so you guys have fun.
Wait, so is this cost of living for like a year or a month?
A month.
12 for a squire. A squire can afford 1,200 gold or silver a month.
Mhm.
The fuck? I
That's
should
the-
get into the
That's the
squiring
cost
business.
to maintain yourself.
Damn, son.
No,
I was
no,
just-
you don't make that much. That's how much you have to somehow come up with.
And
I just
generally,
think
we'll
we
make
could, go kill
So it
Dick.
costs 40% of the cost of living per month
Mhm.
for fine clothes.
A single fine outfit.
Which is okay. So it's like approximately 400 gold for a status 1.
Yes, 480. About 500 actually.
It's expensive.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? How? I wonder how much could I sell this this undead panther head to the guild of.
My god, you still have the
Yeah,
panther
dude,
head.
that thing went rotten a few days ago.
But it's still
I-
like a magical fucking panther head.
Mad-
No, it's just a panther head.
It's just a panther.
Did you at least
Fine,
spoil
rotting
it?
panther.
Some flesh fell off.
You know what? It's gone then.
Alright.
I
Danny,
was hoping it'd be magical.
Danny,
Yes.
do you think I could use my reputation to find people who might lend me their fine clothing?
Reputation of
Probably
what?
not from the people
Wasn't
you have a
all-
reputation with.
For people
Which is
that
like,
you-
yeah, the peasants of literally people who couldn't afford a single silver to cross the river.
Damn it.
I mean,
You have a reputation with all the poor people. Good job.
Yes.
option B is we just go find Dick on our own terms and figure out what he's doing.
Actually, Belroll doesn't need to go to the party. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, Belro's going to be held as collateral in case you fuck up and kill Victoria.
Can I ask my
Alright,
sensei
so
if
I'm
he has a
going
suit?
to spend... Can I, like... How much would it be to get, like, my Montu's Ascendant's sigil, like, stitched onto the fine clothes?
It would be part of it.
Okay. So
Since
then
you'd
I'll-
actually have to... This is actually a good point. You have to have these clothes custom made for you to, like, be fit and stuff.
That's
So
why
you do
they're
get to
400.
decide what they look like, but it's going to take a few days for them to get made.
Question.
Well, we
Yes.
have 10 days.
Are these Mardu's Ascendants people affiliated with the Empire?
They're the Templars, which are... Oh my god, do I have to explain the entire Templar lore to you?
Just give me a rundown.
Okay,
There's a
the
wiki page if
Templars
you want to
are
read it.
Yeah, there's
like
a wiki page.
fucking Secret Service agents of the Empire.
So you want to
There
wear...
are like
secret-
times where they have like a huge ass army, but it's not. That's only during an Inquisition.
Okay, I
Normally
just wanted to know where their alignment was. So what you're basically saying is you want to wear, blazoned upon your chest, a sigil of the Secret Service arm of the Empire from which these guys have defected.
You know, I never thought of it that way. But yeah.
When
Like
you say
it's
it like
basically
that-
putting a swastika on your forehead.
Well, it's not like they would actively know what this sigil meant. It's not.
Well, why would you even wear it?
Because it's the sigil from my.
Which is bloody stupid when you're going undercover.
I'm not undercover though.
The whole point of this, Raxus, is that you're going to be undercover.
They're not gonna know who the fucking Mondu Ascendants are. Only the Templars would know who those are.
Could I go? Could I go visit
And
Victoria
there
one day?
aren't going to be any Templars here. I
I
can
suppose.
guarantee you that.
All right.
Wait. Just don't put it on. It's not worth it. You can have it sewn on afterwards.
Fine, I'll get it sewn on after. God.
Since you guys are going as servants, you could get away with a, like, status of -1.
No, I'm
You don't
going.
want to look better than Victoria.
I want to look better than
Oh
Victoria.
yeah, I
I'm
have
a fucking Templar, dude. I have to represent.
I have a
Right.
question. Why did Victoria want to send that letter to me?
Good question.
Probably
She probably
could-
trusts you more.
Well, actually, yeah, trusts you more than the rest of us because she actually knows you.
Yay.
So I suppose I'll go with Strega to go see Victoria then.
Well, we've already gotten to see Victoria.
I mean, that would be after my training,
We
which is
haven't.
8 hours. So,
Neil, you need to rest up. Strager, you need to go train. We all need to think of a way to deal with this so we don't have to rely on Raxus. I say this while Raxus is off attending
Oh,
Belgium or
that's
something.
very mean. You know what? I feel like with my reaction modifiers, I can do pretty well in this party. Or at the party.
No.
At
It's-
this party,
Olin thinks you're a bit of a dunce.
Wow.
you know, the Inquisitor that refuses to open doors.
Fuck you, that shit was scary.
For this who doesn't
Okay,
mind.
as soon
An
as I
Inquisitor
enter the
who's
fucking
scared of
dungeon,
the
I get
door.
a fucking phobia. As soon as I enter the dungeon. Like,
I'm sorry.
Real Inquisitor like.
I have a question. So, our plan is just to have like 1 or 2 people around Victoria constantly while the others are just infiltrating?
Or he just
I-
wants a bodyguard.
I'm gonna be her bodyguard with her.
Which we'll leave to Raxus because we're all awful at that kind of crap. We need to figure out what Dick's doing and stop him.
Oh, I think you'll remember me.
Anyway, Danny, I'm gonna place an order
Oh,
for
by the way,
fine clothes
Richard-
that match Victoria's dress.
Alright, of what status?
Status 1, so 480.
Alright, drop
Okay.
480 silver.
Yeah,
Good. Give you some cash, huh?
They look however you'd like them to look.
they look fucking great.
No fucking... I,
They look
I
like
guess
the Power
they'd be
Ranger
like
suits.
embroidered with like, not Templar specific sigils, but like, you know, well-known military.
Yeah, you get like a military cut of clothing, right? So it's like got nice like square shoulders and well trimmed like lapels and all that.
got a feather in your hat and tights.
Yeah, and you do get like a small amount of jewelry to go with it.
Yeah.
So
Ooh,
whatever you
power
want that to
stones.
be.
Yeah, right. I still have... I have 1,000 gold and I
It would be
silver.
like
You have 1,000 gold?
Silver.
any jewelry would be like red or ruby like kind of stuff.
It's probably like you have like copper rings and stuff to match. 'Cause it's,
Yeah.
like, a red copper.
Rubies.
Yeah, you're not wealthy enough to have like gemstones in your jewelry, but you know,
All right.
it's a nice outfit.
Alright.
Now, Strega, you were going off to see Victoria at some point this night?
This night? I might do it like...
Whenever?
I might do it after my training, which is 8 hours, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah, so it'd be like at 3 o'clock.
Okay, yeah. You get her, or get there, she tells you basically the same stuff. Is there anything specific you wanted to ask her?
What, do you have any reason why you specifically wanted to contact me?
Yeah, you were part of my guard. I trust you, Strega. You kept me safe before. I hope you can do the same again.
Remember how I said there was a bunch of people who wanted to take you down? Did any of them maybe get to you?
She shakes her head. None yet.
Oh, and, in terms of silver right now, we're actually kind of strapped, so it
Except
looks
for
like
me.
we might
I've
only
got-
have,
I've got a
like, one
bunch of silver.
person guarding you, because you can only afford 1 suit.
Yeah, I've already
Yeah.
done all that.
You know,
Yeah, she nods and says, yes, Raxus and Olin, when they came by, we discussed it.
do you know anyone who could lend us some money?
Well, that's a very pointed question.
Mm.
Do you have any reason to suspect she would have money to lend you, given where she's living? She shrugged and says, no, I have no money. Maybe some of your friends do?
Might want to ask Raxus.
Raxus.
But no, I have nothing to pay you with. I can only offer my help.
And also, you're absolutely sure you don't know where Olin is, right?
Olin lives with
Wait,
you.
what? Yeah,
I mean, Gaben. Sorry.
Gaben.
I always get
No,
All
he-
again.
No,
How are
he
you
left
getting
quickly.
confused with Gaben.
Leave anything behind? Maybe.
She has no reason to lie to you.
But she also would have thought that the gold has already been taken care
That's a
of.
good point.
So I don't think she'd mention it.
She says, no, nothing that you don't already have.
No one or anything?
Oh my god. Oh, this is great.
Nothing
This
with
asshole
me.
just left.
What a
Alright.
bastard. We'll have to hunt him down.
Do you know where he stayed before?
With you, wasn't it?
Well-
Did he really just leave you like that? Just no word?
Yes, he unfortunately left, and took all his money with him.
Well, not all of his money.
What do you mean?
He left some here with me, and I gave it to Olin when he came by.
How much?
I didn't count it. A few pounds worth?
Son of a bitch.
Oh shit, Olin's fucked.
Son of a... Well, thank you for this
7
information.
pounds worth?
Thank you for this information.
I hope to have you soon for tea.
Yeah. Yes, you will.
I can
Anyways,
dispel water anytime, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
anyways, I'll...
Good to
I'll
know.
make
Was
a
that
few
Raxus?
things.
How long are the clothes going to take to get made?
Probably about a week.
Alright. Well, during the week I'm just going to be training Belro, and after I get the clothes, I'm going to bring them over to, my cloak will be done at that point, too.
Indeed.
Oh, I'm excited. I'm going to pick them both up at the same time and put them both on and then head
Oh
over.
my god, he's gonna
Okay.
have this giant shit in his cloak.
And then I also will, okay. So how it's going to look is I'm going to be wearing my nice, suit of clothes,
Mhm.
and then I'm going to be having my greatsword slung across my back and the chitin plate, and I'm going to
She
go
did
to...
say specifically weapons aren't allowed.
No. I'm going to her house.
Oh,
This
okay.
is not at the party.
Okay, you're just gonna go show off. Got it.
Yeah, I am.
So what we're
What?
gonna do now is time skip a few days.
Whoa.
3 days.
We have to
I
play out
think we
one
have
day.
to-
Yes.
Hang on a second.
Yes.
Yeah.
I feel
So,
like...
Olin,
something's about to
Or
go
sorry,
down.
strike up. You get back to the room, your temporary renter's apartment, which shares a common room with other bedrooms that Olin and Nil both use, and an empty one that Gaben used to use.
So, I'll wait till, I see Olin.
Because I'm applying wards to Strager each night.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Still, because mine are super inefficient
So
right now.
we're in a room alone together.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Well, that's kind of I think I've seen this video on the internet before.
You've
So,
seen somebody murder somebody on the internet?
So Olin,
Yeah.
we need a little chat.
You need help, Olin.
Okay.
You know, I'll be honest. When I first met you, I didn't trust you that well.
Cool.
You know, but now I feel as teammates we should open up to each other. You know, get everything off our chest.
I, you know,
I proceed to lock the door.
Oh, no.
It doesn't have a proper lock, but it's got like a bar you can lower.
I lower a bar.
Strager.
So
You have a wife at one point?
as at one point I visited Victoria. We had a nice little chat.
Okay.
Oh, how nice
Oh
was
my
it?
god.
You
I
know,
cannot
As you
picture-
know, Gaben screwed me over. And I was
Yep.
quite upset.
Mhm.
Uh,
There's some money behind.
oh yes, yeah, we discussed that.
Yeah.
So,
I'm guessing. Oh, okay. Oh, thank goodness. You're just wondering where that is.
oh yeah.
Oh, I gave it to Raxus to go buy pretty clothes.
What, you jackass?
Not that much. It was only 150, so.
You
Interesting.
piece of shit.
Danny, I would like to make my sense of motor check against his bluff check.
Good boy, Stranger.
Is that a thing you can do? Shit.
Yeah, that's a thing he can do.
Of course it's something you
Like,
can
He
do.
can make empathy rolls. He can make fast talk rolls. There's lots of things he can do.
So I mean, choose your
Good job, Mike.
poison. You want to do fast talk? You can do fast talk.
Oh no, DM, help me out here. I'm not sure. how
if
that
you
works.
okay, here I'll help you out because I've actually read a bunch of rules for this. If you want to use fast talk, it's easier, but if you fail, you're fucked. If you use diplomacy, it's harder, but you're less fucked if you fail. That's the deal. Because
But if you fail, you're still fucked.
IQ/hard. Fast talk is IQ/average.
What do they default to? Because I don't think
Yeah.
Owen has that one.
It's your It's
IQ
like
minus
minus
5. I was muted. He's using fast talk
You
because
were-
he actively lied.
Okay.
And
No,
he's
I didn't
using
actively lie.
detect
I didn't
lies.
actually lie, Danny.
No, you pretty much lied. You just
You
gave
did.
him money to buy him
Right.
off.
Right.
I gave back 150
No,
silver.
you gave him. You said you gave him money to go buy fancy clothes, which is
Yeah,
a lie.
I gave-
You gave him money to stop him from talking back.
No, but it was also to go buy fancy clothes. That was just another
Nah.
condition. Of the
No.
You're being like...
Woozle, you roll detect
Yeah,
lies at
what's it
perception
supposed to lie?
-6, or body language -4, or psychology -4.
It's okay, Alan. He has to
Alright.
crit.
Oh, well,
So-
in that case. Oh
So
dear.
Olin, roll me a fast talk roll.
Shall I GM roll you this or just roll
No,
it?
roll it straight to me, because he's going to know the moment you fail.
So just roll it.
Yep.
Okay. 9.
Oh,
A 9, it's IQ -5. Now,
That's
Woozle,
unfortunate.
roll me detect lies, which is perception -6, unless you have it trained.
Nope.
Alan,
Alright.
Alan, he succeeds.
Strega, you believe him. You have no reason to not trust Olin. Olin's been trustworthy this entire
Yeah,
time.
I'm literally coating you with my life energy.
Oh, okay. Just to let you know that if I talk to him and he says he doesn't have the money, then we're gonna have to settle this
Well-
dispute.
He probably spent it on fancy clothes. I mean, I'm sure you can get him to reimburse you later as well.
It's like-
Anyway, wait, did he owe you 400 gold?
anyways, I'm still pissed off because you gave him my fucking money.
I thought the mission came first.
No.
We do want
Hell no!
we?
No. No.
no. I'm not, see, I was only gonna break both. I was gonna break both your legs before. Now I'm only gonna break one.
Okay. You know what? I'm sorry,
Hard
I
spell
thought
roll.
you wanted the mission first. Here, I can give you
Can I-
100 gold.
Can I
to
make
con-
an intimidation check?
Oh yes. This is
You
gonna
could try.
go great.
I'm gonna try and make an intimidation check.
Alright.
I did just offer you 100 gold.
That's a
Silver.
really good intimidation check.
Strega, give me a... Or not Strega. Oh, yeah, intimidation's on uncontested. Yeah, Olin, he's... Wait, do you have intimidation trained?
Fearlessness and broad-minded. Those both help, right?
Oh, yeah, fearlessness would
I just have
definitely
my
help.
Nagatana now, that's about it.
You draw your Nagatana?
Yeah.
Look, man, what the shit?
You know, I just want to make a point. You
Just
screw
don't
with me,
make it-
I screw with you.
He's going to literally
Giving-
tap you with this knife.
Helping our mission is not screwing with you.
Intimidation is will -5.
Oh yeah. That's
Yeah,
that's
Strega,
why
you
I
don't come
took
off
the
as intimidating.
skill.
As
Whatever.
intimidating.
It's fine.
He
I
comes
mean-
off stronger.
Yep. Well, I'll have to have a chat with Raxus tomorrow then.
Okay, just don't break his nose if he is lying. He probably went and spent it all. So since this is partially my fault, here's 100 silver. You'll have
Alright.
to get the rest from Gaben when we find him,
Okay.
if we find him.
I take it.
Money changes hands.
Cool.
Can I weigh how much this silver like
About 2 pounds.
2 pounds? Alright, so that fucker owes me 5 pounds of silver.
Wait, did Victoria actually say 7? She said she didn't weigh it.
She said 7 pounds.
About 7 pounds of silver.
Oh, Danny. I thought...
Well, no, she did say that's true. That's true. She said a couple.
yeah,
She said 7
which
to
is
me.
literally
No,
2.
I said 7. Because I was working out how much it weighed. She said a couple of pounds.
Okay. But then great, but she would tell me how many bags, right?
I suppose so.
So yeah, 7 bags.
150 divided by 7 is 20 and a bit. Bags of 20 silver.
So he gave me. You said each bag was about 50 silver, so you gave me essentially 2 bags.
Well, did you
No,
keep
I just
bags?
gave you that coin. I'm not giving you bags. How stupid do you think I am?
Bags are worth money.
Yeah.
100. Okay, so you
Also
give me.
bandages. Improvised bandages.
Oh, so how many coins were was in each bag?
You just
For
gave you
fuck's
a coin.
sake,
You just took
Drago,
a coin out of like his amount of money
No,
and handed it.
I'm asking Olin how many coins was in each bag?
Probably about 20-ish. Are you done? Do you want me to keep applying these wards, or are you good for the night?
I'm good.
Okay, I guess I'll apply wards to myself
Let me just
tonight.
make you more invincible.
Anytime, though.
You should apply a few words to Raxus too, since it's more
No.
efficient.
Fuck that.
It's
Fine.
definitely efficient, but Raxus hasn't even asked me for that. Raxus doesn't even know if I cast magic.
Anyways,
Well, no, he does, actually, because I tried
He
to...
knows
I
you
mean,
can.
if nothing else is happening, we can go straight to the Raxus talk.
So yeah, the night passes. Weather happens,
Wait,
but
hang
you're
on a
all fine.
second. Hang on a second. Before the night passes, I come home and the door is locked.
We have no
No,
luck.
Just the door to like Nils
It's hard though.
Strega's room. Not Strega's. Yeah, Strega's room. Like the room to like the common room is
Oh,
open.
okay. Never mind then.
And this whole thing only takes like what, 5 minutes maybe to count out coin.
I guess, yeah.
So do I hear back from Ikum in the morning or the afternoon?
So
Well,
we'll
I think it's
need
first.
one more day. So another day passes. Strega, what's your plan?
I'm gonna go talk to Raxus now
All right, in the morning or after your training?
after my training.
All right. Does anybody else do anything in the 8 hours while Strega is busy?
I am going to look for another karate dojo.
Straight
Alright.
training.
Shit. I'm just
Colin,
gonna
what
be
are you
training
doing?
Belro.
I'm finding Raxus while Strager's training, of
All
course.
All right, Nil, give me an IQ check.
Yep.
All right. You will find somebody who will teach you wrestling.
God damn it.
People
No.
don't teach karate here
Why?
because it's not a form of martial arts.
Find Mr. Miyagi.
It's not useful.
Even if you crit,
What
you
do you mean it's not useful?
to exist.
If you want to learn boxing, somebody teaches boxing.
Wrestling
Boxing
comp.
I
sounds
don't want a
fun.
punch, I want a kick.
The boxing is like a sport without more than a actual fighting technique. Nobody teaches karate because karate is a good way to get your hand chopped off by somebody with a sword.
Mhm.
We'll teach wrestling though. Wrestling's useful.
But does anyone tell me of anyone from another town that...
It's not a style that's used often.
Nowhere?
Not nearby at least. I mean,
Karate's kind of useless against armor.
Yeah, if you were gonna find anyone anywhere, it would be in Tapeport, at least nearby. Maybe in some other parts of the world, martial arts like karate are more common.
Hey, Danny,
What
can you
about
spend
judo?
points on intimidation now?
Yes.
Awesome.
Oh, that's gonna work out so brilliant for you.
Yes, they could be teaching you judo as they're wrestling. There's any training at unarmed throws and grapples.
Guys, I'm just gonna pause recording for 1 sec.
Law every time he's not, I'm teaching the Templar stuff.
Whoopsie daisy, I wasn't recording for a while.
Ah,
Oops.
Whatever.
That's cool. By the way, what's your max health HP, Raxus?
13.
Excellent. Okay, so 5 hours converts to 25 FP. And then I bugger off after that, so I'm not here when Strager shows up.
Alright. I might just like come to your apartment after with Belro and see if we can continue with the word making there.
Yeah, that would be fine.
Because you guys have an extra room, right? So it's not like...
Yeah, because Gavin fucked off. Actually, no, we made him sleep on the floor.
No, I thought he had his own room.
Did he have his own room, Danny?
I don't know. I can't
sorry, who?
Gavin.
remember.
Yeah, Gaben has his own room.
Pity.
Alright, so like me, Raxus, and Belro could like chill there for
You,
what?
Raxus, and Belro.
Well, yeah, we don't need 2 rooms.
Think
Because
about it.
Belro's pretty hurt, so I'd be there just tending to him and teaching him.
It took me
shit.
a while to pick up what you were talking about.
What?
You, Raxus, and Belril?
Oh.
One of these things is not like the other. One of these things just doesn't belong here.
So do I have enough time left in the day after I do my 5 hours of work? So that'd be like, what, 3 o'clock?
Mhm.
To well, get food and go keep searching for power stones.
Yes. So, before we see what happens to in the Raxus and Allin, Raxus and Strega story, Allin, give me an IQ check.
Oops. Roll.
-1 because you've already searched. You searched all the obvious places.
Okay. Oh, I could do the thing where I devote more time, right?
You could.
Okay.
It
How
takes
much?
a day to search, like a significant portion of town. So +1 would be 2 days, +2 would be 4 days, so on and so forth.
I'll do... Well, I basically forfeit the rest of this day if I do that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll go and see if I can find anything on Dick. Just, I don't know, find people from Artin who may know about him.
Alright,
Whatever.
an area knowledge check.
Oh dear. That fails by 1 normally.
No luck.
Mhm.
So you spend the rest of the day asking around, seeing if you found where Richard lives or who he's staying with or any news about him, and you just have no luck. He's a minor figure at best, and it's hard to find specific information.
I bet Strake would
Right.
know more with his contacts. I'll go talk to him about it if he's calmed down.
That's a good segue. Strega, you arrive at Raxus's house. Raxus's house.
Raxus.
All right. Raxus, are you there?
Yeah, me and Belro are still here.
All
It's
right.
like, and then you take the law book, not the sacrificial goat, the law book. Yes. Law.
I'm gonna take out my Nagatana.
Oh my god. Are
Alright,
you
so you just walk in and take it.
can both me and Belro make perception wisdom checks to hear the unsheathing of a weapon?
I'm
I
doing it in
believe-
front of you.
He walked in. He's drawing it there.
Oh, then both like me and Belro would be like, what the fuck you doing? And then I'd reach for my weapon.
I'm going
Alright,
what are
to
you doing?
I'm gonna try and make an intimidation check.
All right.
Alright, I'm going to counter your intimidation
Yeah,
with
Raxus, how do you
intimidate.
respond with this? To this?
I stand up and ask what the fuck is going on, and I try and intimidate him with my greatsword.
All right, so you like draw your greatsword as well.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oh, what would
Oppose
Belro be
intimidation
thinking right
checks.
now?
Okay.
Can I just point out you both have
I make
1
it.
point of ward on you, which kind of cracks me up a little. I was
make-
1 away from giving someone 2.
Wait, he has intimidation trait as well?
Oh yeah. He's got a plus
Good job,
3
Jason.
or something.
Huh?
He's got like
What's your-
plus 3 to it.
What's your
Straight up-
intimidation skill?
+3. Oh no, actually right now it's yeah, in total it's +3.
Yeah.
So it's a 14.
All right. I succeed by 0.
Yeah.
I
You
succeeded
like,
by-
what are you doing? And he just like draws his sword from the sheath,
You fucking what, mate?
holds it in front of him. What did you say?
I say, where's my money?
Oh, you mean the money that Owen gave to me?
Sure.
Well, he only gave me about 50 silver and said it was to buy some nice clothes.
Mm-hmm.
The circle of lives.
Well then,
The circle of lies.
I would
Alright.
Way
like my
better
money.
Disney movie.
You want? Oh, you're just here for your money? All right. I thought you would have been. I thought you would have known about this, but apparently not. You should probably go talk to Olin about that. And I search through, like I don't know. I probably have like a pouch of money somewhere, and I
Yep.
take out 50 silver and hand it to him.
All right. Can
Say
I?
a pouch, but it would weigh literally a pound if it has 50 silver in
I
it.
would still like to try my detect lies roll.
It is
Alright.
a lie.
All right.
Which
I do
makes-
have fast talk +2.
Do you really?
Yeah,
Wow.
I do.
Oh, he actually trained it.
Amazing.
I'm good at
That's a
this.
smart cookie, that one. Oh,
Strega might
That's
actually...
a smart dice.
I mean, yeah, as long as Raxus doesn't crit fail us, I think he has it.
I
But
have it.
yeah, Raxus has it.
oh well.
Sure.
Raxus is a practiced liar.
I have in total, I think I'm a 5 or 14 or 15.
Yeah, you win.
Drago's just such a gullible
Okay.
person.
So Strega's just like, man, he only left me 150 silver.
What a dick. And you got it, but now you need to find 250 more.
Yeah. That's
And that,
Enough reason to continue the blood feud.
yeah.
Sorry about that. Straight up.
and that's how you make 100 silver.
Well,
I know.
Raxus, I still think you're a bitch, but you know, we're all good for now.
All right, I can accept.
He's just standing there with his terrifying greatsword.
All right, I'm okay with that.
You know, the fact is I have Daredevil, so even if I'm afraid, I don't give a shit.
Yeah, that's fine.
You are also
If he did something, he might actually get a +1 for doing it in the face of danger.
Yeah.
It's fine. You know, he thinks I'm a bitch. I think he's a psychopath. You know, these
Yeah.
things
Balances out.
get with that.
All right.
So, on another note, do I find someone to train me to brawl?
Yeah,
Or in
brawling is not a difficult skill to find somebody to teach.
Yeah, of course it's not.
It's literally the art of punching someone until they give up. Yes,
I
I can
should
teach you brawling.
learn that as well.
Okay, how much are they offering? Or how much would it cost to train?
For brawling, it's only like 75 silver a week.
For how many hours of training?
That'd be 8 hours a day.
Mhm. So how long would that be until I got to 200
4
hours? 4 weeks.
Because yeah, you get 7 times 8. Right? Wait, no. 7 times. There we go. Would be 56 hours per week.
We only have 10 days until the thing as well.
Well, that doesn't mean that's as long as we're staying.
Well, I could always just put skill points in it while I'm getting trained, right?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that.
Cool.
First week. Yeah.
Yay.
I'll start training.
Cool.
So we're doing time skipping till the end of the week?
So the night of the 15th ends uneventfully. Nobody's killed. We roll into the 16th, which is, I believe, when... No, there's one more day. Anybody doing anything on the 16th other than, like, training stuff?
Nope.
I will start to increase my roll for searching for pastimes.
Do we need to do
Right.
weekly rentals? I mean, for
yes.
the house?
I think this next day would be the last day that you guys had paid up to.
Okay.
Mhm.
I was thinking about getting a job when I'm not training, but
I doubt you could hold down a job and train for 8 hours a day. It would be difficult.
Well, but you can, though. It's kind of how it works, isn't it?
Well, because his training... No, he definitely couldn't, because his training is, like, intensive training.
Oh, never mind
It
that.
would be too exhausting.
alright.
Alright, so the 16th passes. Everybody who's hurt, make health checks.
Oh, by the way, do I get my response from Ikum?
Oh
you'll
yeah,
get that
shit.
tomorrow.
I'm missing 3 HP. Can I make like HP rolls since all I'm doing is teaching law, which wouldn't be
How
difficult.
many health rolls can I
Boring
make?
your
Alright,
brother
so
to death.
We're on the 14th. We have had the night of the 14th, 15th, 15th, 16th. So 2 health rolls for anybody who's been doing stuff, which includes you, Raxus.
Really? Teaching
Yes.
law?
Yay!
Yeah.
1, 2, I make it.
Do I get anything
I
for the
make one
4?
of them.
Sorry, what was that? Nil?
Do I get anything for the 4?
No. There's no
No?
special.
Okay.
No crit succeeds
Aw.
on healing. Give me 4 checks for Belril, because he's getting full bed rest. And the learning is easier than teaching. 2,
He
3,
makes
4.
all of those.
You made 6. You only needed to make 4.
No, I made see, the 12 and the 7 are for Raxus.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. It lumps them into one category, but you're right.
Yeah. Actually, Belro made all except the 3rd one.
Belril has a health of 10. Yes. All right. So he gets 3 hit points back. Time rolls on to the 17th.
Here,
Everybody
Danny,
Do I get my response from Ikum?
Yes, you will today. So
Here you
this
go,
is the
Danny.
night
I want to
Okay.
help you out.
16th, 17th.
There you go.
What?
There you go. Helped you out.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Look at the map.
What did you...
He's drawing.
He drew a little pink cross?
Sure.
I think it was supposed to be penis, but
No.
I thought oh, sorry. I thought
Wow.
it was Rose Tomb District. Sorry.
Wow.
Ah.
Oh, it's meant to be a gravestone.
No, I thought
It's
you
a
forgot
rose
the
too.
T.
Oh,
What the
Oh,
fuck?
so I did.
Did you
Whatever.
guys not notice?
no?
Not until you pointed it out. Thanks for ruining it.
Yeah.
Oh,
right.
okay.
Listen, it was gonna be fine.
More rolls for the 17th. So that's 1 for Nil, 1 for Raxus, 2 for Belril. Rolls for anybody else who's hurt, but I don't think there's anybody else.
already
Belro
rolled.
gains 1 HP, Raxus does not gain HP.
I'm back at 0, yay!
All right. Hey, welcome to the land of the living. On the
Meanwhile,
17th,
Belro has lots of
Nil,
HP.
you get your response from Ickes. Would you give me or Ickum? Yes.
2 days, right? Sorry.
It was 3
Oh, was
days.
that- No, like since
3 days.
the Straker debacle.
Oh, that was just 1 day.
Okay, I'll add
2 days now?
Wards. Oh, I do wards in the evening, so I guess not yet then.
Would you give me a 3d6 Nil for your contact? He's got an effective skill of 12 in alchemy.
Of course.
So what he sends you back... oh, actually, he had a second one, so give me another 3d6.
Okay.
All right. So he does identify the powder. It is a type of poison. And he says to you, it's his great pain to tell you that the last batch he produced came out poor. The Icaramus root he was using was spoiled, and it ruined the batch as he was making it, and there was nothing he could do about it.
FS. I'll send him 80 silver then.
All right.
And damn it. Wait, what did he say about the powder again?
Yes, I'm looking up exactly what it is. It's a type of poison. I have to find out exactly
Did
what
he
type.
say anything about the paper?
Nothing about the paper.
No. Nothing about it until I spend another character.
He says he doesn't know anything about languages.
Oh, can I not spend the character point for it then? Or would I need to find another contact? Or can I still...
You can spend the point, and yeah, instead we'll just have him roll on that as well.
Okay.
Alright, let's see.
See, I was kind of hoping that you wouldn't tell me that the potion wasn't working.
No, he just tells you the batch just was totally off.
Thought it would be entertaining if I just...
One second.
Oh boy.
Reading things. Yeah, he identifies it as deadly belladonna. Powdered deadly belladonna.
Isn't that the one they use for makeup?
Does he tell me anything about it?
Yes, it's a poison. Extract from a plant, deadly. Don't eat it. Can be used as a follow-up agent if you can manage to, like, cover something in it.
A what agent?
A follow-up agent. So anything like, you could coat a weapon in it.
Oh.
But it's more effective if it's, ingested.
Okay, I'll tell all of this to Strega.
Alright.
Because, it's a good idea to give this sadist some poison.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Wait, no, Strega believes me on all that, doesn't he? He hates Gaben.
What?
Yes.
Game.
We're safe.
Dodged a bullet there.
Alright, so now you have enough time to make sure your contact, you get through to your contact. But would you give me another 1d4 to see how long it takes me to procure this next dose for you?
Dude.
Alright, yeah, he'll have another dose for you in 2 days, or another attempt to produce a dose.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else happening on the 17th? No. It's tomorrow that the cloak is ready, though, for pickup.
Oh, baby.
Also, tomorrow I get my roll, or would it be today?
Did you get... you get one today, yes.
Okay, cool. I'll roll that now.
Yep.
So, 36. I should really have this in my clipboard. 10, so 8. Wait, well, 10 against my effective skill, which was a +2 -1.
Yes.
So I've passed by 2.
Alright. You do indeed find a store that's selling low-grade power stones, which are discarded samples from the guild. So they're all quirked, but as a result, they are discounted. What kind of capacity are you looking for in a power stone?
Geez, I need to open this page up now, don't I? Storing energy.
It's literally, the capacity is like the number of fatigue points it holds.
Oh, 5-ish ideally? I mean, what would be reasonable?
The higher it gets, it rises like a square. So the higher it gets, yeah, it becomes more expensive.
In that case, what's within my price range? I have about 800 silver. No, I have to pay rent. I have 750 silver.
Let's see. Probably within your price range would be like 3.
Okay. And then depending on the quirk, it will be cheaper.
Yeah.
Cool. And how big are these stones? Like, can I hold them in my pocket?
A lot of them are actually like small. They're like gemstone sized. Like they fit in a ring.
Excellent.
There are a few that are larger. You see, there's one that's made out of a piece of round granite that's shot through with like quartz crystals. Because the important thing is that the object is basically just valuable enough to hold the energy.
Yeah.
Which is part of the reason expensive ones are expensive, is because you need like a large gemstone,
They
which
need
is
to
in
be
itself
valuable.
expensive.
Yeah.
So yeah, there are a few. You're offered one. The shopkeeper explains to you, it's the granite one actually. It's a capacity 3, but it
Mhm.
only works during cloudy days.
Only in cloudy days.
That is quite the quirk.
That's quite the quirk.
But for the low price of 350 silver.
And we
Hmm.
are by the ocean, so it is probably cloudy pretty
Yeah.
often.
You're on the
What
windward side
what
of the
other
mountain range.
quirks do they have for that? And I also ask, do they do settings of these stones in anything for ease of portability? Anything?
He says they'll provide the stone, but they don't have an on-site jeweler.
Okay.
You could go to somebody else to get it fit into like a piece of jewelry.
Does either here or I know off the top of our heads how much that would cost?
Depends on what type of jewelry. Could be anywhere from like 20 or 30 silver to a lot.
Okay, cool.
A lot of
So,
cost.
He offers
preferably
one which
one.
is like a tiny little diamond, also capacity 3. It works normally, but has to be submerged in salt water for it to recharge.
Okay.
You just carry around a vial of salt water and put it in that.
And for that one's for the low price of 450 silver.
That one sounds pretty promising. I think I want that one, but are there any others just in case?
There are other ones of various capacities. There's one that has to be like covered in like a sphere of dirt in order to recharge. A number of them have restrictions on like the type of things they can actually do. For example, one seems to only be useful for like throwing and moving things.
Jeez, that's weird. Recharging seems like the best quirk then.
Mhm.
How big exactly is this? Would I fit it into a ring?
Oh
a
yeah, it's like
necklace in a belt?
it would fit on like a quarter of your pinky nail.
That's not helping, Danny.
I forgot you have no fingers.
Oh. Oh, wow.
Shit, I
Just
legitimately
throw
forgot
salt
about
in the
that.
wound.
That's hilarious.
All right. Crap, I'm trying to find something that's like a useful. It's a 3-carat gem.
So, are we talking penny?
No,
Uh,
no, no,
Oh
no.
no no no!
tiny.
It's like
Oh, tiny.
It's like your pinky toe for your.
You know, on like okay, you know how some rings have like a big diamond and like a lot of small diamonds?
Oh, it's one of the small
It's one
ones.
of the small ones.
Okay. So it's half centimeter across, maybe?
Yeah, maybe probably like 2 millimeters, 3.
2 mils. Jeez, that's tiny. It's
Yeah,
like-
because diamonds are really
raindrops.
expensive, right?
yeah.
So you don't need a very big gemstone in order to store energy in it.
Okay,
At least
and it
not
has
at
to
small
be
amounts.
in salt water to charge.
Indeed.
Okay, I
And-
will...
If that condition is met, it recharges at the rate of 1 fatigue point per day.
And it's fully charged when I buy it, and I can't accelerate that or anything, if I remember correctly.
Yeah,
Alright.
it charges at the rate it recharges. And yes, it is fully charged when you buy it.
450, was it?
Yep.
Okay, I will buy that and then go find a jeweler.
Money
Damn, that's
changes hands. Boom.
Alright.
Jewelers are easier to find.
Cha-ching.
Yes.
You find a jeweler. What are you planning to do with this gem?
I feel like I've got a couple options here. I could put it in a small wooden, well, probably iron ring that I could just wear.
Yep.
I could
Maybe a bit dirt
have
cheap.
it, yeah, or I could have, well, I don't want it turned into a belt actually because I need a vial of salt water to charge it. So
Mhm.
either a ring or a necklace seems like the best
Mhm.
idea, and a necklace
Yeah.
is kind of weird on a guy, or is that a culturally acceptable thing around here?
I wear a necklace.
Amulets, man.
Yeah, but you're not
That's
culturally
okay.
accepted.
Ah, well, there you go.
Well, in this culture, he's accepted.
Is it accepted around here? I don't know.
It's not
It's-
judged harshly.
Okay. I don't know which is more secure, just off the top of my head. Necklace or a
It's hard to
ring?
know.
Hmm.
Go for the ring.
I'll go for a ring because I can always Frodo Baggins it.
Nice.
Baggins!
Yeah. So you get the jeweler to fix it to a just a iron ring. It's nice
Yeah.
iron. It's like jewelry quality iron because people do get rings and stuff made out of copper and iron and stuff like that
Mhm.
because they're poor. So it runs you
Poor people.
50 silver.
All right, I'll fuck
Most
that
of
up
that
as
is
well.
for the fitting, not the actual thing.
Yeah. And then I need to go find preferably a small metal container or something and fill it with salt water, which I can get by the ocean.
All right, yes, because you are by the ocean. Although, you're not quite sure if the stuff that gets dropped into near the docks counts as salt water.
Yeah, I mean, I'd rather
Listen,
drink more pork water here. Or Thames, I guess.
More pork
Stick to
jam.
reality. Yeah,
Let's see, cost of vials. Probably only
that
so.
can fit said ring inside it.
Yeah.
And I should probably go find a decent chain in case I do need to Frodo Baggins the ring.
Yeah. Let's see, a ceramic bottle which holds 2 liters of water is 3 silver.
Ceramic bustles break fairly easily though, don't they?
Yeah, if you wanted to get it, you could probably get one that was like made of metal. It's going to weigh a lot.
I just want something small I can fit in my pocket.
You know,
Yeah,
like one of those cases that they used to put rings inside.
It's
Yeah, that would be
yeah,
perfect.
it's gotta be watertight though too.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the
they
only
make
problem.
those.
Yeah.
The watertight is the only thing. 'Cause how do they do that? They use like several layers of leather or something.
Yeah, they
right?
use like leather and pitch.
And maybe wax or
Yeah.
pitch. Yeah, pitch.
So yeah, you can get a small bottle made of. Did you want it made out of metal? Or you can get like
yeah,
a
something.
wineskin, if you don't care about it being rigid.
I don't mind it being rigid, but aren't white skins fairly clunky? Or
Well, they're
how would I get the ring out each time?
pour out all the water, I guess. Fish around in it.
I guess if I have the chain, I can dunk it.
Yeah.
Haha.
Would you also like to buy a chain?
Yes.
All right,
That would be a
100
good idea.
silver.
Okay.
Chain is
What's the
expensive.
chain? Ouch. What's
Especially
it made
a
of?
small chain.
This one's just simple like iron links. Actually, no,
Okay.
it probably would only come in silver. Probably isn't worth working iron for chain. Because you have to hand make each link.
Okay.
Especially that small.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, I will thank Strager for his generous donation to my cause, because that's 100 silver I earned.
And a wineskin runs you, call it 12 silver in town.
Okay. Damn. I am definitely not encumbered by money right now.
Haha, I'm finally out of
Which
money.
brings us to an interesting point. Today rent is due. Yay!
How much is
All
it?
right.
50?
Rent was, I believe, 75 silver.
Really?
Right?
I
No,
thought
150. 150, that's right.
150.
150.
For there.
Status 1. Negative 1.
Oh, jeez.
No,
Okay,
no,
I still
no, it was 75.
No, it's 150 for status 0.
Oh, that's right. It's 75 because you guys are living at SAS -1. That's right. And you're
Yeah.
living
Okay.
per week.
Oof.
75 silver. Everyone, drop it. Or
Yeah.
let me know if you don't got it.
Down to the last 100 of coins. Where am I ever going to find
Wouldn't
use for this
my,
copper I
like
have?
apartment be smaller since it's only one room?
What's that?
Since my apartment would be considerably smaller since
But
it's only one.
you have fewer people paying for it.
That's true.
So both Belly Roll and you have to pay for living expenses, by the way.
All right.
Because this also
Yes.
includes food, because you got to eat.
All right. We pay.
All right? Paid.
Silver chain, saltwater, wineskin. Sorry, go on.
So unless anything else is happening, the 17th rolls on to the 18th. Make any health checks necessary.
How many days has it been?
Since when?
Since since I started rowing, I suppose.
2?
Okay.
No, 3. This would be the 4th.
Raxus, you are at 2 HP of generic wards right now. You'll be at 3 tomorrow.
Yay, 3 more HP.
So wait,
All right.
how
Wait,
many?
Neil, did you not roll at all?
Hmm?
You've been rolling before.
Yeah, before, but not since I started taking brawling.
I make it.
Right, yeah. No, you've been keeping up with that, though.
Oh, and
So just 1 HP, not 3.
me
Okay.
and Belro are also rolling.
Belroy gets 2 rolls because he's in full bed rest.
That's mine. And those are Belro's. So Belro heals too.
Nice.
And I think he's almost at full HP.
So yeah, Neil,
Danny,
yes?
is it okay if I take points in the kicking skill? Or kicking technique?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Cool. The 18th ticks along, and Raxus, your cloak is ready. Huzzah! Huzzah!
Alright, I'll go in my armor doublet. Actually, wait, I'm gonna buy leather armor while I'm there.
Ah, well, you're at the shops.
If I bought leather, could I conceal it under my fine clothes?
You could. It has a holdout of -1, I believe.
Yeah, it does.
So do you have the holdout skill?
No.
All right. It basically just means if anybody like pats you down, you might have a problem, or if anybody suspects that you if anybody searches you, basically, they might find it. From a visual inspection, though, you have no problem.
Wait, why would they care if I'm wearing leather armor?
Because wearing armor to a fine party suggests that you're going to cause trouble.
Oh.
It'd be like wearing a bulletproof vest.
Oh, I could buy layered cloth armor, and it has a holdout of 0.
Yeah,
it has the same
it does have the same problem, though. If somebody searches you, you roll against your holdout skill. It just doesn't give you any penalties for wearing it.
Yeah, but layered cloth has the same stats, but it has a better holdout.
We haven't
Right,
even
and it is
established a
more
plan
expensive.
yet, so we don't even know if you need armor.
It's not that much more expensive. I'd rather have the 30, or I'd rather
Yeah,
spend
it's
30
180 in this town.
Just don't.
Okay,
Just go
that's
without
fine.
armor. Whatever.
Yeah,
No, I'm going with
you have a
layered
lot of
light.
HP.
I'm going
Okay,
with
light layered cloth.
Mhm.
Done.
It's the same amount of TR.
Yeah, it probably takes the full day for somebody to fit you to a suit. But other than that, yeah, you buy it. 180 silver gets changes hands, and your cloak is ready. Huzzah, huzzah!
Alright, can
Alright.
you give me a stats my cloak?
That's exactly what I am doing. So your cloak,
Mhm.
you were told by the man he had to do a lot of research to figure out what the hell to do with it. It is the hide of an aranok, which is a
Mhm.
large predatory insect, between 10 and 14 in length, which you know.
Yes, I'm well aware of the length.
The cloak is a leather backed cloak, probably just cow leather or something, with the plates
It's
attached to it.
400 silver, Danny. It better be fucking nice.
480. So drop another 240 silver for this.
Okay.
And what are you down to, by the way?
A lot, because I tallied both mine and barrel thread and gold, and I kind
Right.
of smushed it together.
They just pull money. That's pretty
Yeah.
good.
Well, they are basically the same person. So
Yeah.
it is a heavy cloak. It has a defense bonus of 2 if you use it as a cloak.
Mhm.
It weighs 12 pounds.
Alright.
It itself has a damage reduction 3, does not give that to you. And it has
Alright.
14 hit points, so if you use it as a cloak to defend yourself, it won't get as cut up as it would otherwise. If you're not using it as a cloak to defend yourself, it gives you an extra DR along your back only, and it is not damaged by corrosive attacks.
Alright. So it's normally, if I'm using it as a cloak, DR3. Or,
It has DR3, so if somebody attacks you and you defend with your cloak, they hit the cloak instead. And then it's DR3, otherwise it's just a cloak.
and how much is the cloak? 2 HP or whatever that it blocks?
It has a defense bonus of 2. So if you wield it as a cloak, it's as if you had a shield with defense bonus 2. So all your defenses go up by 2. If you're not using it as a cloak, it gives you an extra defense bonus or damage reduction across the back.
Okay.
So somebody tries to stab you through the back, you get your cloak's 1 DR plus your normal armor and all that.
Alright. But this isn't something I would wear to a party. It looks...
No, it looks all right, but it looks pretty it's a bunch of sliding insect plates, right? It's not classy. It's just functional.
Hey, I feel like
to a
it would
certain
look
person,
pretty cool.
it's classy, but not every person is that type of person.
Yeah. And it has a cowl, like I requested.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, good.
Cool.
Hmm.
So that's what you get. This is also the day, I believe, where
My fine clothes are ready.
that I think so, and Ikam is ready to try another batch
Man,
of
this is just
extract of something or other.
payday.
And yay.
Huzzah! So yeah, he sends you a small vial, maybe 6 inches high, with a cork stopper in it, containing a liquid.
What color is the liquid?
The liquid is light blue.
Cool. I'll drink it.
All right, you chug it. Roll me a d6.
And then let's see if you get
Of
it.
course. Well.
Yeah, Graham, your potions are shit. You'll probably get a 2 on the next one.
Yeah. So you heal 1 hit point.
Okay.
Right.
Huzzah!
Damn it, 2 now.
And so the day, the 18th ticks by to the 19th. Everybody
He doesn't
makes
get addicted,
health
right?
rolls. No,
Wait,
not
so-
with 1 dose.
Do I get the fine clothes or not?
Yes, you get your fine clothes. They look
Yeah, make it.
fine.
So then I'd go over to Victoria's house then
Oh, yeah.
to discuss strategy and such.
All right. Yeah,
And
yeah.
show
She
off.
welcomes
We
you
should
in.
all go over there and figure out what the hell we're doing, actually.
Oh, fine. Do you
God,
guys want to
for
come
rapping,
with me then?
Well, I want to know what everyone's ideas are, because I know you're accompanying Victoria, and we're going to be there somehow.
Then I'm
Alright.
going to be wearing, like, as soon as I get my fine clothes, I put on my fine clothes, strap my cloak on, and my greatsword.
All right.
Chamber pots exist in this town.
Yes.
I'm so waiting for someone to toss one out. Don't walk beneath windows.
Yeah.
All right. So, Raxus, you probably don't go until the 19th because you spent like the whole day yesterday getting fitted for your armor.
Okay.
Your new armor.
Never mind.
Okay, well in that
So you
case
go
we
on
can...
the 19th. So you can give me the health rolls, 1 for you and 2 for Belril.
Oh my gosh. You know what? I'm going to be at 12 health forever.
The horror.
Belro gets 1 more HP. And I think, yeah, that's him at 12 with that last HP roll.
Yeah. So he's fully healed.
Yeah.
His leg works. Huzzah! Huzzah! It's no longer crippled. No longer crippled.
Yeah, high five, Belro.
It's like cripples his arm. Ah!
Son of a bitch. God damn it, Belro.
Yeah.
He's gonna
All
need
right.
some physical therapy for that.
Olin,
Not for me.
Nil, what are you at? 3?
I'm at 3 now, yeah.
You'll get there one day.
One day. One of these days, maybe if I actually rested or got a decent potion.
Yeah, or
Yeah, you
paid for
should
another
really-
potion.
Yeah, I'll probably... Nah, I won't do that.
Not enough cash?
I don't, funnily enough, I don't want to be a dick, but I don't know if 1 hit point would count towards your goal.
Really?
When I put that, I
I'm
was
pretty sure.
I was thinking
I'm
you were
pretty
going.
sure.
I
I'm
think
pretty
we have to
sure.
pull DM rank on this and say that 1 point doesn't count as magically accelerated in this case.
What do you... What do you mean?
I mean, well, technically, it's slightly
It's the
faster.
whole point.
It's less effective than it would have been if you never got up that day at all.
Oh, man. Well, actually, technically, it's slightly more effective.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
You could just
fine,
slept the
I'll
whole day.
send them-
Yeah,
Yeah.
you lost gold.
Oh,
it would have been the
like,
exact
next
same
level?
if I'd slept all day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God damn it.
I'm running out of money now.
Yeah.
We all are. We need
I'm
to
telling
go...
you, adventurers, they come home with like 2 months worth of money, and it runs through their fingers like sieves. Or like
I
they're
mean,
sieves.
I got some
Like
cool
this
stuff.
Sims.
I got some cool stuff with mine.
Alright,
And
Neil,
this-
are you asking
Yeah,
for
I
another
sent him.
dose?
I sent him another one. I sent him
Alright.
a bottle back too.
Cool. Give me a 1d4.
One. No!
Alright,
God
you're back
damn
on
it!
him on the 23rd, the day before the party.
Of course.
Ah.
Got 5 days to figure out a strategy and implement it.
And yes, on the 19th, probably after Strega finishes his intensive training, and Olin finishes his training.
Training?
I'm done my training.
You
No,
mean-
when you finish it like that night. You guys were all heading over to see Victoria to lay plans.
I guess.
Okay.
So,
I guess I'd go over when I'm done my training too.
Yeah, you guys probably finish about the same time because you leave about
Yeah.
the same time.
All
All
right.
the training.
so Danny, how much of a badass do I look like with my fine clothes, my cowl put up, and my cloak and my greatsword?
It has to be said, the cloak doesn't look great.
What?
it's
I thought it would look so good.
It's it's one of those things. It's functional, and somebody who appreciates it for how functional it is thinks it looks amazing.
See, thank you. That's what I was hoping for.
But it's a cloak made of sliding pieces of bone.
All
Not,
right.
it's not even bone, chitin.
yeah,
so-
chitin and bone are very different.
It's interesting, but it's not great. Yeah.
I'm looking forward to see Victoria's reaction to this.
Anyways, guys, here it is. Okay, this is the party. All right. Right there,
Yeah.
the box, and then we'll have Araxis here,
Wait, where are you on the
Just
map?
went full robot.
right on top of the.
Oh, I see you. I assumed a bit.
That's Raxus, and this is gonna be Victoria. And
Oh my god, these drawings are amazing.
Thank you.
You should
Alright,
recolor the bits though.
And this is Dick. He's
Dick
Dick.
falls over dead the moment he sees my
I'll
gloriousness.
give him a top hat.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyways,
Uh,
Raxus will go in. Hopefully not fuck anything up. Victoria will get talking, and really all we're here to do is just protect her. In case something bad happens, so if Raxus is the only one here, we should just secure the perimeter around, right? I mean, that's just our main objective, just protect Victoria.
We're just gonna chill around in case we see anything. Okay.
Can we get... Is it possible to be on top of the roof?
You're not sure.
Do we even know where this is taking place? I assume so.
You do know, like, the name of the place. None of you have been there.
Maybe we should take a day to go figure this out.
I would like to, we should ask, Victoria if we could be allowed to stay on top of the roof.
Why would they allow that?
Since you,
The
we don't...
roof?
It's the government quarter. You can't just get on top of roofs and think people aren't going to think it's strange.
I mean, it'll be quite strange, but...
Also, they're all peaked over here. They get snow in the winter. So you have a hard time standing on them.
Anyway, I take off my, like, when we get to the house, I, like, take off my cloak. Because, honestly, the cloak is just to get people to stay the fuck away from me while I'm in my nice clothes so I don't get robbed. Because I'm pretty
Of
exposed.
course.
You know, it's a good
Exposed.
strategy. Where
They
the
completely
cape full,
counteract each other.
you know, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, she like looks at you and says, "Very nice, Raxus. Certainly look the part."
I dress to impress.
Those are some
Indeed.
pretty nice 50 silver pieces.
What do you mean?
50
This is
silver.
480 silver. Yeah.
I heard you only had 50 silver to spend on clothes.
Well,
Neil didn't know shit about this, and I'm gonna
yeah,
bitch.
you don't know shit about this. Shut up.
I'm just
Let
completely
me
out
have
of this.
this.
Hey guys, is it okay if
Shut
we
up,
take
Bill.
we'll take a break later, I guess.
Yeah,
You
maybe
want-
we'll finish this planning and then take a break.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right. Yeah. So you guys are playing with Victoria. She says, you know, if I'm looking for proof and Richard's at this party, there's nobody at his house.
That is true.
That
I
is
haven't
correct.
been able to find out where he lives. Have you?
Proof of what?
Him being a
Proof of
complete
him being a
I
bastard.
can do that.
Whatever he's planning.
I can do
Oh
that.
god, no string.
Has she figured out where he lives?
I hope so. I got nothing.
She tells you, she's discovered he's living, in the guest room, essentially, of one, blah, 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 looking up names,
Gaben's father. No.
of one, Guy Lass, Wenty.
Do we know anything about this guy, last guy?
Victoria says, Guy Lass is a nobleman here. He runs a large shipping company.
Oh no.
I have no knowledge of why they'd be working together. But he's been staying there. I suppose it won't be unguarded then. They're probably house guard. If you could avoid them, can't kill them.
That would certainly cause an uproar.
She nods.
Maybe if we can rent a room there.
We should rent a room nearby for a day.
Yeah.
We can just hang out.
laughs. It's the government district. You don't
Yeah,
rent rooms.
we don't.
You've owned them for generations.
Damn it.
Is there anything we can actually do there if we don't live there to pass time so we're in position?
There may be some taverns, although bring your coin with you. They won't be cheap.
Hmm.
Don't look at me.
Okay, she's my
I've already
time.
spent my allocated
If
amount.
that's your plan, try not to look like street urchins, or the guards will probably come bother you. The last thing we need is their attention.
Yeah.
Ah.
But I was thinking for the party, what are your plans for us?
Well, we'll arrive probably around 7 o'clock. Dinner's at 8, so we'll have some
Alright.
time to meet people and talk. I'm going to do whatever I can to arrange some sort of support for a free art, and if maybe a free all the towns, if possible. Keep Tayport an independent city. Do whatever we can just ensure the safety of Arton and its neighbors. Richard's going to be there, and so I'm going to try and make sure whatever he's trying to do doesn't happen.
All right.
It would also be useful if we could find out more about exactly what state the Empire is in case they
Yeah.
know anything.
I would also ask her to go over the points because I've been trained for things like this. So I could potentially help move the conversation forward about this.
Yeah,
Okay.
she gives you a rundown of political reasons, which I don't have on hand. There are
Great.
reasons.
Oh, great.
I would
So
like...
am I gonna RP as? oh, hey guys, there are reasons for,
You'll fit
Come
right
on,
in.
Danny. Throw me a
Anyways,
bone.
I would like to talk to All and Nil privately for 1 sec.
Yes. What's our plan, Strager? I could hear the cogs turning in your head, so you must be trying to think.
All right.
All the cocks.
Do we have to ally ourselves with Victoria?
Well, no, but keep in mind that Richard is my enemy.
I don't think Dick is too fond of us.
Oh,
We kind of
Richard.
killed a few.
Wait, what did he
Of his
do to
men.
you?
Well, it's
he-
more what we did to him.
I have him as an enemy for 20 points.
Yeah, I should point out, it's because Richard was one of Nonag's lackeys,
Ah,
Yeah,
okay,
and so
that
when you
makes
Right,
killed
I remember
Nonag,
that.
Mhm.
Richard, you're like the one guy Richard knows as being out to get him. Because you've been killing off like associates of Nonag's left and right so far.
All of the Oduregs.
Yeah.
Dude, you should continue doing that. Make this like an Assassin's Creed kind of vengeance. Kind of go after all the lackeys and
We
So-
kill all of the Odureg.
All right.
Given what we're good at, which is basically opening doors, opening walls, and killing people and cutting legs off,
Mhm. Why don't
maybe
you guys just camp out at the house and just massacre them all? Like, honestly, that's what you guys do best.
Okay, do we know if the government
Um,
quarter is guarded or anything? Like, will we have any problems getting to said house?
It is guarded, but there are not like gates, so you can walk directly there. If you're stopped by guards, it's more whether or not you look sketchy.
How?
So don't look
So
sketchy.
carrying a 6-foot nagatana may come under that
It
category.
would probably draw some attention, yes.
But as long as if you're just using like normal short swords or whatever, it shouldn't be too bad.
What if we have Strager conceal his nagatana on the premise
How do you conceal a nagatana?
Like 6 feet long.
Yeah,
It's a stick.
that's like asking me to
With a
conceal
sword
my
on the
greatsword.
end.
It's not happening.
Well, they've got to be artistic bushes or something.
Great idea.
I mean, maybe if you had like a vehicle to hide it in or something.
A vehicle,
Vehicle.
or something.
Yeah,
Cart
like a
deliveries.
cart, and you're like, no, it's not a
Guys.
nagatana. It's just part of the cart.
Maybe the groceries need delivering. Oh, I've got
We
nothing.
could buy a 10-foot ladder, conceal it next to the Nagatana, and then whenever they ask, we reveal it's just
Okay,
a ladder.
no. Ladder guy is not a thing that works.
Look, sir, it's just a ladder. I don't understand.
God. What has this group come to?
What were we to begin with?
Yeah, we haven't really gone anywhere.
I know. That's the scary part.
I don't see how we can benefit as a group from not helping Victoria. And helping her does seem like it could have some benefit. We get Artin back for starts.
Yeah.
That's true. Do you think there's some people in Arden who'd be willing to help us?
I don't know. You ask around if you want.
As far as I
mean,
know, there's no one in Arton right now.
There's some poor
Maybe.
people I can ask.
Strager, I have it. Oh my god, your mic just died horribly.
Sorry, do you hear me now?
Yeah, you went
Yeah.
robot for a moment. We're good.
You did.
There's some poor people I can ask.
Can you
Well, if
incentivize
you
those
can have
poor
those
people?
poor people to start a riot, we might be in business. But
Yeah, I
other
was-
than that-
I was-
Exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah, I was thinking of starting a riot as well.
Oh my god, we're all on the same page.
Whoa, whoa, we can't just go starting riots.
Well, hold on.
Do we want to get
'cause
people?
I
don't
am
want to get people
special
killed.
to starting things, so if you need help in that venture.
No, we're not gonna go get people killed. I want to avoid bloodshed, not cause more of it.
Yes, of course.
Option number 2, we can put down something near the house and have the guards rush to put it out. There was a huge line of people trying to put something out in the bakery, so the guards would probably be needed to help with a fire in a scarcely populated government district.
She nods, maybe. It might work.
Yeah, that would
Because there's a convenient lumber shop in the government district, is there?
well,
Richard's Flammable Emporium.
We get a bunch. We get.
well, isn't like a shit ton of stuff made out of wood back in this age?
Back in this...
Stone.
Yeah, it's wood and
No.
stone.
God damn it.
We get a bunch of
You
people.
know what? I'm sure you can get creative, Mr.
Have them
Pyromaniac.
throw-
The rafters
Smoke
would be
things.
made of wood, would they not?
Would they not? Haha.
The rafters would be made of wood, would they not?
God damn it.
There's so many wood references in that sentence.
Would you just stop? All right.
Oh my god.
All right. So what is your operational plan?
I don't know. That's what I was.
Well,
like,
Raxus,
so we don't
Raxus
basically
goes
talk
with
about
Victoria. That we know. That much we know.
That's easy.
I say
We have to get
Belrose should
Pascal
go
house.
close by and guard the perimeter of the place.
Raxus, that means leaving your brother alone outside when you fear assassins.
Yeah, I'm not leaving my
I
brother.
already told you,
Well,
he'll
he
be with
can't-
us. Look, I'll put some wards on him too.
I mean, we can have Nil.
I would really not feel comfortable
A guy
about
with one arm.
putting Belril in that kind of danger. He's
Look,
not really made for this kind of.
I'll put wards on him. He'll be fine. I'll do his at the same time as I do yours.
That's what I said when I thought he could, lead the party back to Tayport. And you know how that
Then he got
Are
his
you
leg bit
saying
off.
your brother
Well, I
Belril
didn't have
is
decent
not
preparation
strong
to
enough to take care of
offer.
himself?
No, that's not what I'm
Belril,
saying.
come
I don't
on.
think Belril's here, by the way.
Damn it.
Yeah, he's
No,
not.
he's not.
Damn it. Well, I
Look,
guess that
Raxus.
plan's ruined.
He'll be less likely to die than you.
That's
If
true.
he comes
If he wears all his armor, which I doubt we'll be able to get all his armor here.
Here, he's coming with us, not you, isn't he?
Yeah, but when he has his armor on, even if he's going with you, how is he supposed to be stealthy with a fucking 35-pound shield?
No, I'll just put more wards on him than I put on you. It's fine. I'll come by tonight and it'll be fine. Trust me.
All right, but if he gets hurt, you're going to be in a lot of pain, and I'm going to make an intimidation roll for that.
Oh shit! An intimidation roll.
Get intimidated, son.
Barely.
That's like a +0. That's a 0, I think.
Yeah, Olin, you believe he'd follow through with it if something happened to his brother.
Okay,
I
understand.
mean, I'd back up Olin. If Raxus started attacking Olin, I'd probably start attacking Raxus.
Yeah.
No need to get into an.
I mean, I have nothing to attack him with.
I don't think you
Get
guys
it.
understand. I almost took if Danny had let me, I would have taken Berserk for this kind of thing.
By the way, what's
Bad.
Belril's max health?
12.
12.
Okay, thanks. Got so many bloody ward sheets now.
Yeah, you're. See, most people think Eve is a spreadsheet simulator, but nah, role-playing games, man.
Yeah,
Those
role-playing games.
simulators.
All the spreadsheets.
I don't use spreadsheets.
What do you think your character sheet is? It's similar. It's not the exact same thing as a
So,
spreadsheet.
what is our operational plan?
My character
We'll
sheet
try
is a
and,
spreadsheet.
Burn something down and lure out the guards. You know, if we had the words for fire, life would be so easy.
I know, Danny. What the fuck?
Especially with the fire.
Basic words you could ask for. We don't have.
Wait, Nil, do you have teleport?
No.
We
Why would I
have
have teleport?
I don't know.
teleportation must be hard.
Oh, to be fair, my character wouldn't know what you were trying to do with that box before. With that human. Or last...
Just, foom, unconscious.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck?
Box.
You tried to move your prisoner because you were finding it difficult to get him down the ladder.
Look, it was an easy way to
Alright.
get myself to meditate.
All right, we should figure out exactly what you guys are planning to do so we can take a break.
Two options by the sounds of it. Both of them basically involve sneaking into the place and rifling through documents. Maybe we could have Strager divert attention.
Yeah, I want to cause a distraction. And all you need to do is go in and just look at everything, because you'll remember anyways.
Your mic got really robotic at a really unfortunate moment.
Okay.
So all I have to do...
I would cause a distraction. Yeah.
Yes?
And then you would go in, and because you can remember everything, you just gotta rummage through all this stuff.
Yeah, Neil and I and probably Belril on lookout will go and find all their crap. How are you going to cause a distraction? Do you...
Well, I could just fight some guards.
Oh, that's such a bad idea. Strega, I don't think you've ever had a worse idea.
Conspicuous.
That is probably the worst idea you could have come up with, is
Why?
fighting the guards.
You obviously don't know Strager very well then.
No, I know, but fighting the guards is a bad idea.
We don't want you to just stop walking up, unless you're drunk at the time. Or acting drunk.
Yeah, you should just get drunk and then go fight a guard.
And go brawl them instead of,
Yes,
It's non-lethal for
town's attention to you, and we don't
It's
want
okay.
the town's attention.
It's okay. I've gotten him out of jail before.
Yeah. Incarceration
Yeah, but that was in a very small town compared to Tapor. I'm sure he will be much.
How would you know where it was?
Oh yeah, fuck. Never mind. I don't know. Never mind. I don't say anything. But
Yeah.
like,
Alright. I have
it
to
seems
go.
sketchy.
So can we
Okay.
take the break now?
Yes.
Yeah, and we'll just finalize the plan and then act afterwards.
Yes.
Yep.
All right. We'll be back in a little while after break.
Okay, cool.
Go.
Yeah.
I'm eating.
I'm recording.
Well, I guess if you
Alright.
insist.
I'm recording video.
Feel free.
That's not.
Go forth.
Does
Plan.
that mean you have been or you are now?
Like I am now.
Okay, cool. So what is our plan?
It's a damn good question.
Fuck bitches
Yeah.
get money.
Drunks.
Can
Not
we?
life goals. Our
Is
plan.
it possible that we can just like, for example, remember when we made Victoria scream really like talk really loudly?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Could we do a similar thing, but instead make like an explosion sound?
Perhaps.
It's possible, for
I
sure.
mean, a dragon's roar would be more no, it wouldn't.
Oh, see, you
There
know,
needs to be a
guys,
visual. They won't know where to run.
hate
They'll
to
just be
have the
alert.
word for a dragon's roar, you know. He would have been really useful in this one situation.
Look, I have every word our party has ever known, except the ones that Gaben knew and never shared because he's a dick.
I
Hmm.
I had lore reasons for why I couldn't share words.
Okay, how about this? If we can find who's in charge of all the guards, right? Like the captain of the guards, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if we can somehow play his voice out to everyone call everyone out to the courtroom or like.
No, but if they have info on the captain being somewhere, or if the captain hears his own voice. Anyway, our magic can't be that complex. I think drunk Straker is fine, unless we can make some sort of visual, such as the fire.
I'm not paying for alcohol.
Would you even get drunk?
I can get drunk.
Can you just pretend to get drunk? Like splash some alcohol on your tongue so you smell like alcohol? And I don't know.
I mean, you want me to act drunk?
That would require the acting skill, which I don't think the
I'm not
default's
good with
that
acting,
good at
man.
it.
Maybe we should
Listen,
just
just get drunk, attack people.
Mhm.
Or at least
Okay.
drink some alcohol and seem slightly tipsy.
Maybe the fire plan is better.
Okay, look.
But what we're gonna
I
burn?
mean, I'll have to muscle through it, but I'll drink moonshine if I have to.
Oh jeez, that stuff is nasty.
Yeah, I mean, but you know, it's good for the.
Good for building character.
It's for my good friend. It's for my good friend Victoria.
Well, if you put it like that, okay.
Oh shit, everything's blinking red.
You're not be drinking, you idiot.
What's blinking red exactly?
My DS.
Victoria, I trust you.
Oh, of course.
But like, compared to my old like DS that lasted a fucking lifetime, never having to plug it in. This
Uh-huh.
thing's battery
Did you have a
is not-
DS Lite?
No, I have the original DS,
No one
and like
cares
even
about
after
the fucking
like
gaming
years of not
console.
plugging it in, it's I haven't had to plug that thing in years, and it's still on green. It's made up of fucking magic or something. I don't know.
Lithium batteries, man.
Yeah, man. Those Japanese batteries, they're extremely efficient.
Okay. So, are you guys done discussing your plan?
I think we should relate it to Victoria, see what she thinks.
Hold on. Fuck, I need to sneeze, but it's not happening.
Oh,
It's
Isn't
not
that just the
that's
worst?
the
Ugh.
worst.
Oh, yeah, she listens. It says, is there no way you could just sneak in quietly?
Well, I suppose we could just leave Drake
I
behind.
suppose.
I mean,
That would
No,
just make it too easy.
to be
having
fair,
dogs
I don't
is-
actually need to be in there, so if you guys can somehow get in, fine.
If we have a layout of the bottom floor of the interior, we can just make our own way in.
I mean,
She
it would,
lets you. Do any of you have that?
No.
Oh, this is a problem then.
By the way,
wait,
because I have elf-like features, it's easy for people to recognize me. Not really good if I get caught.
Yeah, both me and Belro have very distinguished
Okay, I have an,
People.
Olin.
Yeah.
Wait, is it possible to get into the building now without causing suspicion?
I'm sure I can. I don't know actually. I can
mean,
probably go step.
if you could probably ask for a tour, then you can probably remember any way we can get into his office, right?
Why would
Victoria shakes her head. No, it's a private residence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't offer tours of your house, do you?
Anyway,
I mean-
what if I bump into
Only to
Dick?
fine ladies such as yourself. I tip my foot.
What if you bump into Dick?
Oh God, we're 5.
I'll have to stab.
But yeah, both me and Belro have distinguishing features. I don't think...
I'm pretty sure we all have something that defines us as a person. Yes, if you get caught, you do go to jail. That's the thing that happens.
Seems very risky. Not a lot of information.
We're sneaking into a private house. Of course it's risky. For all we know, there'll be magical booby traps. We can't do crap about that.
That would be extremely
Listen,
unfortunate.
if you
not
are trying to
likely.
sneak in, we can make you not loud.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
So we can
Victoria-
open a hole in the wall,
Victoria
and then we can
shrugs.
make ourselves not loud.
Maybe it's too much trouble then. We could just go to the party.
No, we're useless at the party.
I'm not going to a party with a broken arm. Not happening.
Look, it's
Yeah,
fine.
because we all know how you got that broken arm.
We'll do it live. We'll see how that.
Oh boy.
Alright.
I don't think Fuck It Will Do It Live has ever actually worked for anybody.
I mean, this is our first instance of actually using it.
So, she says, then we'll meet on the 24th.
Alright.
I hope to God is the actual... Yes, the 24th.
Yes, you meet Raxus. We'll
Right.
just do our own thing.
She makes plans with you, Raxus.
Okay. Maybe I'll come over here first and then I'll escort you to the party like a true gentleman.
She nods. Well, you are my servant. That's how it would have to happen.
Servant. Okay.
All right. And you guys depart.
Even though, like, just based on the attire, like, I look better though, right?
Maybe? You haven't actually seen her in a dress.
Well, I've seen the dress.
Yeah.
It depends how she wears it.
Yeah, like, the cut of a dress is very important.
Okay.
So you
I
can't
wouldn't
just
know
kind of, like,
anything
slap it
about
on
that.
anyone. Truly.
I don't have
You're
that.
a ladies' man. All right. And so the 19th becomes the 20th. Would somebody, or would everybody who's making health rolls, make me health rolls? Do any ward math you would like?
I am
Oh my
finally
god.
full health.
You know what?
so-
I'm just infinitely at 12 health, guys.
Raxus is at full. That's right. Or not Raxus, Belril.
Yeah, Belro.
Yay.
Oh crap! It's more efficient to put some wood energy into Raxus than it is to Belril.
Yeah.
Well, you know, what time is it when we get back from Victoria's?
Probably only like 2 in the afternoon.
Oh, I've got plenty of time then. I'll just dedicate 8 hours of boardage.
Alright.
That'll be plenty.
Grab some wards. How many
Oh,
wards do we
man.
have?
Well, you have, hang on. 1 hit point.
Sweet.
So let's see. Is there anything actually important to do? I know, Nil, you have a delivery coming.
Yep.
On the 23rd. Is
That
there anything?
may or may not be extremely useless.
Oh,
Yeah.
could I have
Two hit-
somebody looking into repairing some of my armor?
Your
Yeah.
armor's fine.
It got
You didn't quite get
it
eaten
took
through.
corrosive damage in it.
It's true. It could use some minor repairs.
Yeah.
Because otherwise 1 more point of corrosive damage will destroy
2
1 DR.
points. Oh no, 1 point. Never mind. Yeah.
No, it took 4. Yeah, 1 point.
Yeah. So.
Yes, you can. What was the original cost of the armor?
It was. Let me look at it. It was like hardened leather medium. So.
Oh, yeah, for 10 silver, somebody will buff out the damaged spots. No
Yep.
problem.
Okay.
It's minor repairs.
Alright, I'll give 10 silver to someone to like repair it. How long would that take?
Probably just a few hours.
Alright.
Alright, so we're just going to fast forward to the 24th. So we're skipping, go to the 21st, 22nd, 23rd, 24th. 4 days and nights.
Oh, geez. Let me do some math.
So I get my potion. Maybe.
Nil, would you roll me an alchemy check for your good alchemist friend?
Come on, yes!
Oh!
So it's not that great at alchemy, if we're going to be honest.
And
Just a
yes, so
12.
on the 23rd, you get another delivery. The note, Nil, please find enclosed, extract of whatever the fuck it's called. Extract of Chiron.
Extract of Chiron?
It's the proper name for a healing potion.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, small vial filled with a light blue liquid that runs quickly.
Quickly down my throat?
If you'd like it to.
Okay.
D6.
Yay!
There you go.
Slightly less crappy roll.
Yes. So what are you up to now?
8, but I have not yet rolled the health rolls.
Yes, and you got 4 of them, yes?
Yep.
Cool. What's your max HP? Huh.
12.
You might theoretically not make it to full anymore, unless you want to take just bed rest. But then you wouldn't be able to train brawling, and you've already paid him.
Yeah. Well,
You only
I
paid him
didn't-
for a week, though.
yeah.
So there are 3 days, I think, that you would have that you haven't paid him for.
I suppose, hang on a sec. I rolled 462. I'm at 10 now. Okay. So 3 days that I wouldn't have paid for?
Yes. So
Okay.
you can either hire him for another week, or just get like full bed rest, or do whatever.
I'll get full bed rest until I'm at full, then I'll hire him for another week.
Which gives you another 3 rolls.
One more point. One more, okay, and then I'll hire him for another week now.
All right. Which is 75 silver.
Yeah, I'm running low on that.
I should point out tomorrow rent is due.
Yep, I'm fine with that. For tomorrow. Because now I can work again, actually.
Oh yeah, we can find jobs.
Go adventuring.
Yeah, let's go adventuring, guys.
There
God,
are a
you
bunch
guys
more quests we can
keep
do on
thinking
the board.
I
We
mean,
should check
yeah,
those
probably are. You got to put your services out there.
You're right.
We're hiring. Ask questions.
Maybe we should set up headquarters in this extremely politically volatile town.
Oh yeah, we should totally do that.
Adventuring is at its finest. All right. So the 24th comes. Are you guys doing anything in the morning?
Not really.
I can put some more energy into wards. We should
I'll go
we
train
could-
brawling.
go pals.
Alright. So you guys do your normal morning things.
Okay.
Nil, this is the end of your intensive training, is it? No, you back on the 27th would be the end of your intensive training. So yes. You guys can do whatever you want for the day,
More wards on people. Yeah.
and that night, Raxus, you meet up with Victoria, and everyone else, what do you guys do?
We're heading to said place.
Alright, what are you wearing?
I don't have money for better clothes.
I mean, are
I
you
guess
bringing your
wait-
armor, or are you wearing weapons?
You should probably just like put on.
I won't bother with my
I mean, as
armor.
long as we're outside the building, we can wear whatever we want, right?
The government district might be a bit stricter.
If anyone wants a dagger, I have 2.
I
Hmm.
mean, I shall just stay out, just kind of be outside with my armor and my gear.
Okay.
But I won't be noticeably like around the event, I guess.
Strega will just be nearby.
Yeah.
Alright, and you guys, so, Neil, what are you wearing?
Just
bringing-
plain clothes.
Alright. Bringing any equipment?
Nope.
Alright. Nil, you're not wearing armor, but you are bringing your weapon?
No.
Or sorry, not Nil, Olin, rather.
I'll follow Nil's lead. I'll take my padded cloth armor because that's not noticeable.
Mhm.
If someone tries to cut my elbow off, I may not have to lose it.
Actually, I'll bring my armor because it's all cloth. Fine.
Alright. So you guys are bringing your cloth armor, and Strike is just bringing everything.
Not
Basically.
everything, just my armor, my.
Only the
Like
parts that
on-
people would find intimidating.
Mhm.
Got it. Alright. Raxus, you were wearing your newly bought fine clothing.
Yeah. Not the Chetan plate or the greatsword, though.
Right. So you leave those in your room?
Does my room have a lock on it? Like,
Probably
really.
not. No.
I don't have much of a choice, do I?
Not really.
Yeah, then I leave it in my room.
All right. You head over, meet Victoria. She's dressed in her red dress, or sorry, her green dress. Information. Yeah, she's wearing flat shoes, not heels. Seems like a heels kind of person. And the dress is attractive, although simply cut and unflattering. And so the two of you head to the party.
So I definitely look better than her at this point.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Good job.
Would both of you, Raxus give me 3d6 and 2d6,
Oh,
and
boy.
whoever's leading the other group roll me 3d6 and 2d6.
Is that
Oh,
you or
my arm
Beacon?
is healed now. I can
Yes, it
actually
is.
use my left arm.
All that
Forgot
kicking
about that.
practice was for nothing.
Oh, I guess I'll roll. Oh, bollocks.
1410.
Oh, pretty average.
All right. Raxus, as you're traveling through the streets, you reach the Chargers Ward, where there's a large section of roofing being brought up to top off what appears to be a new coliseum being built in the district.
It's a new Coliseum. Sweet.
Yeah, it's looks like maybe 3 stories tall, with like tiered seats that you can see, with like wooden slats over top to provide shade, and that's what they're lifting up with this big crane. They've got like torches going to provide light, and there's maybe, I don't know, 30 or 40 people here doing various things.
Mm-hmm.
Not exactly Rome.
Yeah, not exactly Rome. It wasn't built in a day, you know.
Huh.
Well,
And
this
all
Colosseum was.
well, a 12 and a 7. Yeah, you just as you're traveling through probably like Fletcher's Village, you just run into crowds of people.
Mhm.
It looks like there's maybe some sort of festival going on tonight,
Mm-hmm.
or like grand bazaar because there are a bunch of people out selling stuff. But yeah,
Well,
other than that,
I don't have much gold on me
Yeah.
or silver.
actually, yeah, people should mark off if you're not carrying all of your money. Mark off how much you are carrying and where you're keeping the rest,
Okay.
because it's important if you get like pickpocketed, or if your house is robbed. It's hard to know which one is more likely or worse.
Yeah. The trouble is I don't have enough to split 75 on both ends.
So we will do Raxus and Victoria first. The two of you arrive at the manor of the Nolly noble family. Victoria gives you a quick rundown of their family history. Thamus Nolly is a baron of Tayport. Previously of the Empire, but since they've now seceded, he's only associated with the government of Tayport. He owns several merchant companies who do shipping up and down the coast and is vastly wealthy.
Okay.
Several other nobles will be here. Of note is Gylas Wenti, who owns several trading ships that call Tayport home. Henny Vaughny is a member of the Vaughny noble family, and one of the youngest. Those are the two notable figures she knows of.
Okay.
So you arrive, you guys were walking, right?
Yeah,
You don't have enough money for a cart. Well, you probably do, but didn't buy one.
I do, but I don't want to
Screw it.
spend that money.
Yeah, so you pull up to walk up to a large manor. It's whitewashed, made of wood. Large windows on both sides. Looks like it's got 2 large wings of the building that go off to the left and right, and like a central receiving area in the middle. A small courtyard and a gated-in area. There are 2 carts pulled up at the front right now, and it looks like one of the guards or footmen of the manor is helping people like out. The two of you walk up. Victoria steps forward and presents a card to the guard, who looks at it quickly, and says to her, Lady Victoria, I'm glad you can make it. She responds with, thank you, takes the card back, and says, this is my servant. He will be accompanying me tonight. Do you say anything?
Great.
Stay silent. Okay. He nods and says, I hope you enjoy the evening. The two of you head into the building. The door is opened by a footman as you approach. There's a large staircase directly in front of you and maybe a little bit to the right. The room is lit by torches and large chandeliers. Probably not torches, lamps, actually. To the right, there's a large dining hall, currently empty and being set up by servants. To the left, a sitting area. You can hear and feel a large fire, blazing on the far wall. A number of people are already inside, talking and drinking.
Okay.
What do you do?
I follow Victoria. This is her game. So.
All right. Yeah, she looks around for a few minutes, kind of deer in the headlight style, and finally settles on the sitting area and walks in there, finds a servant and asks for a drink. Turns to you. Raxus, would you like one?
No, thank you. I'd prefer to keep my mind clear.
All right. She nods, takes a glass of wine when the servant comes back, and turns around and surveys the crowd. She points out to you and leans over and kind of like, polite conversation whisper, says, "There's Thomas in the back there." She points out a tall man with graying hair and a neatly trimmed mustache in a well-fitting black suit. As you're watching, he pulls out a handkerchief from his front lapel pocket and coughs into it heavily. And then, folds it up again, tucks it back in his pocket. And she says, beside him, there's Gwendolyn, his wife. She's young, beautiful, with long brown hair, with a flowing black dress of sheer fabric.
Damn.
At this point, so the two of you kind of discuss who they are. There's some laughter in the front hallway, and you hear a number of footsteps and a rhythmic footstep and then a sharp click, footstep, click, footstep, click. And in walks Richard, dressed in a very fine black suit that looks like he was decently fitted, because he looks more overweight than the last time you saw him. And followed maybe a step and a half behind is a man nobody actually here recognizes. He appears to have, he's in an older suit, maybe dark gray. Worn well, but the left leg flaps awkwardly, and you can hear every time his left leg touches the ground, there's a sharp click, like metal on wood.
We know who that is.
Oh.
Who is that?
It's Poppy.
Who's Poppy?
The guy whose leg Strega cut off, session 3.
Doesn't know.
Well,
The one that
good
started
thing they
it
don't know
all.
me.
Yeah.
No, they don't know you, don't worry.
Yeah.
So, yeah, peg leg guy walks in and surveys the room. Richard walks up to one of the guests. You see he talks for a moment and hands him a few coins, and they share a joke together, and Richard laughs loudly. Victoria leans over to you and says, "There's the fucker right there."
What a dick.
And we cut
What a
to
fucker.
Olin, Nil, and Strega.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Belril.
And Belril.
Good
With a
fellow.
working leg. Huzzah!
My leg works, guys, look!
It's
I
so
think we're-
steps in pothole, snaps leg. Ah!
God damn it!
He'll have to take damage on wards first.
Straight
Alright,
through all
loses
the
wards
words.
and snaps leg.
Oh,
Happy now.
no.
I just imagine that if this was real life, it's like the wards, you hear an audible break of the wards, and
You do.
Ah!
Olin's just like,
Yeah,
oh, come on,
Leaning down,
man.
his knee starts to bend forward slightly, and then
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so you guys are walking through the various districts of Tayport. You come to the edge of the Crown District. Which point I'm going to make reaction rolls for all of you.
We're not with Strega, are we?
Oh, did you make
He's
a reaction?
in full armor stiff. We were going to have him entered separately.
Yeah, I'll take care of that, Raxus, don't worry. We'll do proper party etiquette stuff. So Strega, are you not traveling with Olin and Nil?
Not really.
All
Not
right.
directly. He's just in sight, but
He's gonna do some crazy shit.
Let's see.
not
For
directly affiliated.
Nil, Olin, Strega.
I'm not talking.
Oh god.
Oh, damn.
I remind you
all
always-
terrible.
Bad on these checks.
They're all terrible.
Well,
Nil is a 7.
Oh, good for
He's
me.
enough to... Olin is a 5. Sorry, 6. And Strega is literally a... Strega, do you have a helmet?
Yeah, I have a helm.
It is literally a 1.
Oh, man.
Oh boy.
So this is one of those situations where any of you would be approached by the guards, but luckily for you, Strega's the one who's approached first, so you guys are able to just kind of power walk ahead. Strega, as soon as you're in like the district for maybe 10 minutes, you're about halfway to the building, like halfway through the district to the building you're going towards, when you're approached by 2 guards.
Okay.
Both of them have like chainmail and then a tabard laid on top of it, and spears and large shields, like kind of classic tower shields, like but curved in one end and maybe like stomach high when you lay them on the ground.
Okay.
Yeah, and they approach. One of them says, "What business do you have here?"
I'm just here to wait for some people.
Who are you waiting for?
That information can't really be disclosed, but all I can say is that they're in the party.
Which party?
Our party, silly.
Can I tell them the address that she gave me or whatever?
I suppose you would know the address.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, they. One of them like thinks for a moment, nods, says, well, "Why are you so heavily armored and armed? Are you looking for trouble?"
No, it's just my typical attire, really. I mean, I didn't really plan on going in. I'm just here kind of waiting.
Waiting for people to leave the party, eh?
I mean, I'm here to wait for them to meet up with me.
They take a few steps back and talk back and forth to each other. Are you doing anything in particular at this point, or just waiting for them to come to some sort of decision?
I mean, can I sit down or something?
I mean, you're in like the middle of the road. It's muddy.
I mean, sure. I mean, I'll take out some rations and eat or something.
All right, so you start snacking on a piece of hardtack.
Nothing like rations in the middle of the city.
Glaring menacingly at them while you chew.
I mean, I guess I'll have to take off my helm so I can just like chew a bit.
Which results in an 8. Alright, they come back after conversing for a while and they say, "I'm sorry, we can't let you into this district with this kind of apparel."
Okay, can I come back without the apparel?
I suppose so, but leave the weapons and armor behind. We don't want any trouble here.
Is
You
there
only bring that kind of stuff if you expect trouble.
Is it possible I can have it be secured somewhere around here? I just don't want to go all the way back home and like drop off all my stuff.
You kind of look back and forth. And that's not our problem. Find a tavern, rent a room for an hour.
Alright, any directions you can show me?
Yeah, one of them says, 2 streets down. Look for the sign with a jumping grasshopper.
Okie dokie then, I'll go over there.
Okay. Don't cause any trouble, alright?
Alright. But I
So
guess
they're letting him
I'll go
deeper.
to this jumping grasshopper.
Alright.
They're letting him deeper into the...
Now it's kind of like parallel to perpendicular to the direction he should be going. It's not getting him any closer to his destination. And you notice after a while they're following you, maybe a block behind.
Okay then, well I go to the grasshopper place.
It's terrible at shadowing,
Right.
yes.
Yeah, it's a fine establishment. You enter in, there are a number of tables with high-backed chairs. There's like a single, it's not really a bar, it's more of like a cart at the far end of the room. They move around with drinks. And yeah, you can head in. Did you just want to like rent a room for basically like 6 hours?
Could I just ask them if they can like just store my equipment for like 6 hours?
Yeah, you'd have to rent a room, they tell you. They don't just like let anybody drop off stuff.
How much would it be a room for 6 hours?
They quote you a number while I figure out what that number would be.
200 silver, please.
Yeah, probably. If you're feeling really daring, you could just try and go out the back door and give the guards a slip.
Let's see. Boo boo boo. Let's see, it'd be this divided by that. 40 silver.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Rent's due tomorrow?
FS.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
How much is it to buy a place around here?
Probably a lot up front, but it would lower your living costs by a little bit.
Yeah.
That's a... well...
Suppose we could always kill Gaben's dad and take his bar. We could have if Gaben was still in the town, rather.
I mean... I guess I'll just have to go back. I mean... I'm just gonna...
Do you just not have like any money on you, or?
I have money on me, I just want to spend 40 silver.
Hmm.
I will,
You could just put all your shit in a bag.
I'm just
You
gonna...
could literally
Yeah.
just take it off and leave it in like an alleyway and hope it's still there when you get back.
But what are the
I
odds
feel
of
like
that?
that would be a bad idea.
It's a crown district. No one's going to rob shit except the
Really?
guards.
I think that's where the highest class beggars and
This is-
pickpockets are.
I mean...
Pickpockets, maybe.
Danny, here's what I'm gonna do,
How
right?
long?
Uh-huh.
I'm going to just walk around in circles. Not essentially circles. I'm essentially getting nowhere, but I'm going to
Are
be
you-
walking around.
Are you trying to lose the guards?
I mean, I'll take like the first 2 minutes to just keep walking around, see how they keep following me.
Oh yeah. When you come out and you're still wearing your stuff, they're following you a block behind, and they're not being terribly stealthy about it.
Can I lose
Awkwardly marched parallel to the
yes.
boundary of the crown district.
So you get to use either shadowing or stealth. I think both of which are... Shadowing's IQ -5. Stealth is something.
I believe it's Dex -5 or something.
Yeah. Seems right. I will check just to make sure, but... So which would you prefer to use? Oh yeah, it's Dex -5 or IQ -5. So you can use your highest of either of those to try and lose them.
I use my Dex -5, which is just 5.
Ooh, okay.
You're going to crit this, right?
Yeah, they're not terribly good at this. It's IQ -1 for them. They're not terribly smart. So they only have a skill of 8 at shadowing.
They're IQ 9.
You have a pretty good chance.
Guards aren't always the smartest people.
I fail by 4.
They succeed by
Um,
1. So yeah, they follow you for, I think, a number of blocks.
Well,
For 10 minutes.
10 minutes. All right, then I'll just go back.
To the inn? Or you're going back to your place?
I'll just go back to my place.
Alright. While you're doing that, would you roll me 3d6 and 2d6?
See if they just jump you on the way there because they're fed up.
And a giant beetle comes out of the ground.
Oh my god.
Oh
It's
my
going to be a
god.
recurring joke for the entire thing now, isn't it?
I think
Yeah.
it is.
It is.
Yeah, you run into the same sort of, like, grand bazaar that you entered into before. But it seems like it's switched gears now. There's, like, fire eating going on as you go past, and, like, you hear music. As soon as you start leaving the Crown District, the guards stop following you. It's going to take you a fair amount of time, though, to get back to your place, turn around, and get back.
I know.
Probably about an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours.
I will... I don't know, I'll wait another...
Maybe you can store your shit in somewhere cheaper.
You could probably find a cheaper place nearby.
Yeah, I mean, can I...
Yeah, if you just want to look for an inn here.
Yeah.
Inns here are noticeably cheaper. You find one that will sell you a room for half the night for 18 silver.
Alright, I'll do that.
Alright.
So half the night being the remainder of the night until tomorrow morning.
No, like literally until about 2 a.m.
Oh, okay.
It's a sketchy place. Anywhere that lets you buy half a night.
Yeah.
It's not used for sleeping.
Anyways, yeah, 18th, drop my stuff.
Alright.
I have my commerce clothing on.
All right. Even still, that probably takes you maybe 40 minutes. So meanwhile, Nil and Olin, you guys reached the building, seeing as the guards, you saw them. They looked at you, walked towards you, and then walked towards Strega instead when they saw him. You guys were able to just kind of power walk away.
It worked!
So Strega did his
The plan
job.
was successful.
Yeah.
Hop success.
And
So what's the plan, Olin?
To the house of, or the manor rather, of Guy Lass, the noble. It's a modest 2-story stone affair. Glass windows. There's a small perimeter wall around it, maybe 6 feet away from the actual building.
How tall is the wall?
The wall's 6 feet of stone and then 4 feet of iron spike, with the spike spaced maybe 6 inches apart.
I can totally fit through that.
We can just open the wall. Well, you know.
Open wall.
There are probably, if we just walk past, there are guards on the entrance, yeah?
Yeah, you look past, there's one guy sitting at the entrance. He's currently leaning back against the wall, and if you look in the house, there are no lights in there.
Okay, well, that's promising. Any ideas how we get in now, or should we just go for the good old wall?
We could try making him fall asleep with magic.
You have a spell for that?
No. We could try.
Do you have a spell for it? No.
But we can try.
Or we can just open this wall slightly.
You guys discuss this
open
for a
the wall
moment. I'm
slightly.
going to get a drink.
Okay.
Okay. So we could beam in
Feet Earthman. The other
The-
wall.
Beaturith min Muir Sama.
Not loud?
Yep.
Quietly. Well, the noise shouldn't be a problem as is. Basically, we just need to do whatever we do when observed, ideally. There's one guard, he doesn't look like he's thingy. Maybe we can just make a loud noise and distract him. Or get Beryl to distract him.
Mm. Oh, yeah, I suppose. Belril could ask him for directions somewhere.
We could run
Or
up and
something.
say, quick, help. Oh no, but that would tip him off when he got back. Damn, and his leg is fully healed too. It'd be actually kind of useful if it wasn't right now. Of course, if there are 3 of us inside the thing, if someone sees us, we can use Make Our 3 Forgotten. That extent. Seriously. Or we can just kill said person. No, that's not space stealthy.
Then it would be really obvious that someone was there.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is kind of why I don't want to break the wall.
Unless there's an accidental fire and the whole place burns down.
You pyro, you.
It's a good strategy for everything.
Like, I really want to burn something down, but I don't want to burn something down.
Yeah, it's exactly it. Apart from the second half. So I think either we don't have a. Can you think of a good way to distract the guard that won't tip him off?
Make a really loud noise somewhere. And
Don't
then
want to
quickly
strike
sneak past
people.
him.
I mean, I guess it would help if we knew exactly what was around us in the area. You know, like, is there another house right behind us, for example? Or is it just trees for days? Probably not that.
I think it's trees for days.
One can only hope. Make loud dragon shout, or make loud shout. Of course, the further away we project that from ourselves, the more draining it will be.
You do have that stone, though.
I have an effective 15 FP. And you have effective 14, so...
Alright, back.
Yo.
Yeah.
What's exactly around us? Is it like more houses, or is it space?
So if you're looking directly, like, on the road looking at the building, to the right there's a similar compound. The same style of wall. To the left there's a short alleyway that ends in another building, like the back of another building with a door in it. Looks like maybe a servant's like entry or something. Behind you there's a wooden building, and to the left of it, what looks like a 2 or 3 story like apartment building, also made of wood.
Servant store seems like a good plan. What do you say now?
Sure. I mean, Alan's the one with the higher IQ. I'll just listen to him.
Right. It's generally better than 1 in this experience. So, okay. So the first thing we need to do is get through the wall, or past the guard, one of the two. Then we need to find a way into the house proper. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Let me see. Let me draw a quick map.
Yeah, that would probably make things a bit easier.
So, whoop. Get rid of these weird square things.
Squares.
Who uses those anyway?
Right?
Yeah.
Makes diagonals so weird.
Alright.
What? Whereas hexes just make straight lines really weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boxes don't work in hexes. It's weird. Whatever. So, what you see is the building you're looking at kind of takes up, like, this. With, like, a wall around it. This isn't to scale.
Yeah.
To this side, there's an alleyway. It looks like maybe like there's a building behind it that has a door here. Or something. You're not sure how it's all hooked up. To the other side, like, abutting onto that wall is another similar compound. Behind, there's a long, like, wooden building, maybe looks like 2 stories. It's hard to tell if it's 3 if they don't, or if they have like an attic or something. And beside that, maybe townhouses or apartment buildings. It's like 3 stories and a bunch of different doors in it.
Okay.
And a small alley between the 2.
So, there's the wall that goes all the way around. Hmm.
And if you'd like, if you're gonna scout out behind it and stuff like that, we can check for that. But you might run into guards and stuff.
Yeah, I don't want to take too much time. It's pretty deserted, right? No one's watching us that we can tell.
Not that you can tell.
Alright, where's the
Can
guards?
you mark with... Oh, never mind.
Oh, there it is.
As I ask.
Yeah.
I'm on top of this shit. So, what is your master plan?
Hang on. So, this bit right here.
Right.
That's the stone wall on the outside. Or is that?
Part. Oh, yeah, that part is the wall of the building actually like butts up against the metal, like the built wall of the perimeter of the building. So
Okay.
you have like the main building. This perimeter wall is still there, but there's literally no room between it and this building. So it looks like they built it instead of just not building it there because there was a building. They said, screw it, we'll build it anyway in case the building is moved or something.
That's annoying.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we could have just go. Okay.
Sure.
What do we see of this building here? Anything in particular?
It's hard to see if you're,
Guards.
unless you like go around the street.
Well, yeah, we're not entering the wall from this side anyway.
Yeah, you see this building has a small, like low squat secondary building, maybe only like 7 feet high, adjoining it. There's no exterior door, so it probably connects inside. There's another wooden building that juts up along here. And nothing is in between. Kind of, this space is left empty. And then there's like a road here.
Okay.
We could try going from that way.
What, the road behind? And then
Yeah.
through here?
Here.
We could definitely do that.
'Cause it doesn't seem like there'd be many people watching from there.
Well, yeah, it's either there or this alley right here. We can just kind of go across there.
Would both of you roll me stealth checks at +4 and -5? Use either
Well,
Dex or IQ.
yes. I'm fine. I think.
I don't think I am.
All right.
I'm pretty sure I'm not.
Let's see.
Preface.
Actually, I'm going to roll that publicly. I'm going to ignore that roll, whatever it is, even though it was a 16.
Don't
God
ignore
damn it.
Johnny.
I'm going to roll
Damn
everything
it.
publicly.
Well, I had a +4, it's fine.
You have a plus...
We have a technical -1.
Yeah, what's your reaction
Oh.
modifier? Nil?
Normal.
0?
Unless they notice that
Alright.
I'm not happy.
No.
More
No,
like
it's
that
probably
you're
not-
never happy.
No. So that probably means somebody, like, notices you from a window or something. You guys don't know this, but in terms of gameplay, somebody notices you from a window, but they don't call the guards. They're like, oh, there's some weird dudes outside. I'm going to go make sure my door is locked. But, you know, fuck everyone else.
So
I don't care
we
about
should
other people.
do this as inconspicuously as possible. Maybe it just would be better to try and get in through here. But no, we should just move quickly. The longer we're here, the more likely it is that they just come and kick us out.
Should we climb the wall?
We could try and climb over the ant spikes, or we could just open the wall. Might be easier.
You really want to? Okay, let's open the
Well,
wall.
I'm not sure. Will we be able to put it back? Make not open? Make open? The information is so useful.
Make wall.
Make wall open, make wall not open.
Make wall not.
Walls are something you guys can do.
Yes,
Yeah.
because you
We
gave us
wrote
the
this
word
down.
for it. Yeah. Okay. Let's open the wall.
Right.
Alright, who is doing the
Combined
casting?
major effort.
I'll
Yeah.
do the casting.
Alright, so you guys step out, like, press
Actually,
your
just
hands.
combine major, you mean we both burn FP for it?
Yes.
The
Basically,
same
you-
amount each, or?
You split the FP cost as long as you both succeed on the roll.
Okay, let's do that.
Okay.
Where are you guys standing? You're going here?
Uh,
Or
can we
here?
get through there? I mean,
I
here,
mean, this,
where
this
are
is
we?
part of the wall. So,
Can we get there easily though?
yeah, you could just go around, like, to the other street and go in.
Okay, we'll do that.
It's literally, it looks like maybe at one point it was used as, like, a part of a barn or, like, a side stable or something like that, but there's nothing there anymore.
Yeah, well, let's
Okay.
let it be noticed there. That would be great.
Alright, so you go up there, press your hands against it, and we cross-cut to Raxus and Victoria.
Oh boy.
Just as I was about to.
Yep.
Same. Wall open.
The suspense. So Raxus,
We'll never know what
you've been
happened.
here for probably about 30 minutes now. What have you been doing with your time?
Just mingling with the people that Victoria has.
Alright, so you're just kind of like, you're her wingman, basically?
Yeah, and should I like roll fast talk or public speaking or whatever?
Ooh, give me a public speaking roll.
Oh boy.
And she would make one
Do I
as well.
get my voice and charisma to this?
Yep.
Oh boy.
She's
Oh,
not great
boy.
at public speaking. Her arguments
Waiting
are
for the correct-
smart, but she
holy
falls
shit.
flat.
That might
You,
be
on the other hand,
that might be a 10. Like a 10 over.
Seriously? You're an effective 20.
we'll see.
So hold on.
What do you know public speaking at?
Charisma. Or I have a charisma of +2, a public speaking of +2. I have voice, which gives +2. I have attractive +1 and fast talk, which I don't know if helps.
I don't think fast talk helps. So yeah, plus 7. So you succeed by a lot.
I succeed by a fuck ton.
And yeah, you're talking to a woman in a purple dress. It's got, let's see, a long, simple purple dress trimmed with gold thread at the bottom. She's got a murky purple gemstone around her neck. Her hair is neck length and black, similar to Victoria's actually. She's gray eyes and a smile of perfect teeth. And she listens and nods as you're talking, politely. She gives her name as Violet, which you think is rather fitting given her dress. Partway
Making the
through,
dress is rather fitting with given her name.
perhaps, yes, either way. Partway through, Winnie Ged is how she gives her name, joins the conversation that you're having with Violet. She's of average height, has shoulder-length blonde hair and clear blue eyes. She has an impeccably cut dress of the same color as her eyes, kind of sky blue.
Great.
So the four of you kind of have this conversation, and you end up like halfway through, Victoria kind of starts stumbling over her ideas, and you just pick up flawlessly and just carry that shit.
Yeah.
Nice.
Carry
You're
the
in the
team.
of that.
Let me check something quickly.
Kind of useful that he's at the party, isn't it?
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's too bad he didn't put all 4 levels.
Do you have any, like, what is it? Savoir-faire, or whatever it's called?
What?
Savoir-faire.
Yeah, that.
You're gonna
savoir-faire.
need to speak English for me. I don't know.
It actually is French, funnily enough.
Yeah.
It's
that's-
like
I know. I can tell.
the proper, like, actions in, like, a high society setting. If you don't know what it means, you probably don't have it.
No, I don't have that.
Ironically, that's exactly what savoir-faire means.
Just by pure virtue of you would have recognized it when you saw it in the book.
Yeah.
So it
I
defaults to IQ -4. So would you roll me a IQ -4 check?
Are they going to try and court him?
Same.
This is gonna be really bad.
Okay,
If you
Victoria
crit
doesn't notice
this-
anything.
I don't know it's anything because
All right, cool.
it's a 6.
And
Although would voice? No, I don't think voice would help with
perception
that.
of that.
You know, common sense would be more likely to help them boys. Although it's more like highborn sense than
Let's
common
see.
sense.
Although I have leadership plus 2.
9. All right.
It's kind of similar.
So yeah, it's about this point you notice Richard breaks off from his conversation. He's been like drinking for like the last 30 minutes fairly heavily, and every conversation he goes to ends up you just hear him laughing like a maniac. He's got one of those like loud, deep, like laughs that just fills the room, regardless of how big it is, and you just hear it almost constantly while he's talking to people.
Oh,
God,
But it stops, and you notice him. Victoria doesn't. He steps back and talks to his partner, the peg-legged guy. He talks to him. His partner turns around and heads out of the building through the front door.
I kind of like whisper that to Victoria, peg leg man leaving the building.
All right.
Peg leg man leaving the building.
Well, she knows who I'm talking about.
yeah,
it
you want
just
me to
sounds,
peg
it
like
just
that?
sounds pretty good. That sounds like a good line.
I know.
She looks at the two people with you and says, "One moment." And you two kind of step away. And says, "Do you
Oh,
know what it means?"
I don't know, but he's been laughing just a tiny bit too much for my comfort.
Well,
Having too much.
keep an eye out, I guess.
I guess so. Keep an ear open while I do the talking, maybe.
She nods.
Is there any way you could get like laughter on the jukebox?
Probably. I wonder if I could get party music, actually.
Oh, man.
Until you described his laugh, I hoped it was like that one off of, the Pickles episode of SpongeBob. That's the laugh I imagined him having.
There actually would be like a little string quartet, so this works out well.
Okay.
No, baby.
His rules have got it set up
Too bad there's no
so
laughter.
his recording picks that up.
Yeah, should
Cool.
be.
Nice.
At least I hope so.
Whatever. If they're not hearing it, there's classical music in the background. It's classy as fuck.
Yeah, man.
Because fucking.
I rate 8 out of 8 classiness.
All right. So the two of you go back to your conversations with the two ladies. And they're very interesting. You end up talking about the politics of small towns compared to cities and whether or not the Empire has any right to just declare people under their rule the moment they're born, blah, blah, blah. And another 30 minutes pass, and there's the dinner bell rung, and a servant steps forward and declares to the room, "The soup course is ready. Present yourselves to the dining room. Thank you."
That'll be all.
And so conversations finish up, and everybody heads off into the dining room. You end up sitting next to blah, blah, blah.
I assume I'm beside Victoria.
This music
Yeah,
is
Victoria
so
on
fucking
one
classy.
And, let's see.
More
where's
women?
she?
Because
No, there's a
I have
guy.
feeling darn. That's really
You're here for work. not
hitting
for
it
play.
off with the women.
Yeah, so
Right,
you have Victoria to your left, and to your right you have, Henny Vonnie, one of the noblemen you were told about. He seems like short and fairly thin. He's clearly not like a warrior type. He's got black hair pulled into a short ponytail and brown eyes. He's got an older dressed suit, kind of you don't have fashion sense. You wouldn't know about what's in style. But you do notice on his left shoulder there's a hippogriff sewn into the fabric.
Would
Fuck me!
He's
anything
almost
I recognize?
no. It's just a hippogriff. It's like a family crest.
No.
He begins talking across the table with Gailas Wenti, another person you've been told about, who's the guy who runs the boats, and the guy who they're currently breaking into the house of. The rest of your party.
Oh, yeah.
Gailas is short and kind of wide, has a very wide, tough stance. He's got dark black hair and a goatee. He's well muscled. He's just wearing a shirt and a like a black overcoat vest thing. You noticed earlier today, strapped to his waist is a short sword in a very elaborate sheath.
Nice.
And dinner is served, and you notice there are a lot of forks and a lot of spoons. Would you roll me a savoir-faire, which is a word I'm going to always screw up, roll to see if you actually use them correctly?
Oh, fuck.
Couldn't he just watch the people in?
Is this just gonna be like, yeah, can I just, like, kind of watch and learn? This
I'll
doesn't
give you a
have to be
+2 since you can watch other people do it.
That is...
How to use a fork.
101.
Yeah.
That's
No, the
just-
correct fork.
Alright,
Oh,
so
just
to
one
anybody
fork.
watching who knows what the fuck they're doing, you're doing it wrong.
Yeah.
Luckily, I believe... To be fair, so is Victoria.
Yeah.
Yeah, she has no fucking clue.
Oh, okay.
So you guys, like, get your
How do you
napkins out.
fuck up using a fork?
You're at least that civilized to get your napkin out.
Okay, I got my napkin on my lap and
But you get your fork, like, ready, and the same servant comes out and announces to the room, "We will begin with a soup course. Thank you. This will be out momentarily."
I put the fork down and ready to spoon.
Oh my god, you start eating before everyone's been served.
No.
Alright.
I'm gonna try to be classy as fuck.
There's a moment, some like carts are rolled out with a bunch of soup plates on them, and they're placed starting with the guests on like the far end of the table closest to the kitchen, and they're placed towards you. The room is filled with a really heavy scent of garlic. And eventually a plate is placed in front of you, or first to your right, Henny, and then in front of you, and then in front of Victoria.
Oh, we should have given him the poison.
Oh.
Yeah, you notice that this soup is not just like over seasoned; it's incredibly garlic laced. Like it's as if it's somebody like bashed like a bag of garlic and then dumped it in the soup bowl.
Would you like? Would
Because
you
all
like
you
some
can smell
Can
is
I
garlic
like gauge
seasoning?
the reactions of the other people? Like how are they handling it?
You look down to your right where people have been served first. They've already begun eating. A lot of people take like 3 sips of it and then start reaching for drinks politely.
I see. Yeah. So
Someone
Not-
failed their cooking.
What's that?
someone failed their
Someone
cooking
failed their
roll.
cooking.
Oh yeah.
All right. I'll kind of stomach through it slowly.
All right. So what I'm saying is though, when you smell it, it's not. You don't think it's a case of just they over seasoned the soup.
There's too damn much.
It's like there's no possible way somebody could be this inept at seasoning to not realize this is almost uneatable.
All right.
Inedible. Inedible.
Inedible.
Uneatable.
Uneatable.
Great going, Danny.
Fuck it, it follows the rules of English. It
class.
works.
Just be
You
Wario.
obviously don't have
He loves
subwoofer
garlic.
either. It's
Uneatable.
inedible. Inedible, by the way.
Okay,
Unaudible.
Danny.
Audible.com has
Right.
150,000 books.
Oh my god.
Raxus, to your left, Victoria picks up her spoon, looks down at the soup, and begins to take a scoopful. And with that, we cross-cut to Strega, having trekked
Holy
across
shit,
the
dude,
whole
that's
city.
Some terrible decision.
Alright.
Strega, you've reached the Crown District again. Huzzah!
Mm-hmm.
I guess you didn't trek across the whole city, you trekked across like a quarter of it.
Alright.
Yeah, you reach the edge. What do?
I'm gonna
Are you
search
just trying
for...
to catch up with...
Yeah, I'm gonna search for all in no.
Alright, yeah, you head up there. Which means you probably actually have to come back to All in and Nil. So you begin walking to where you know they are.
Yeah.
or kind of like the area you know they are. And so we cross-cut quickly to Allen and Nil, and I just
So we're
realized
not in classic music
here.
land anymore.
There.
Can we get some James Bond music, or is that just too silly? Or would it be Mission Impossible music?
James Bond, Mission Impossible, Get Smart,
Let's
something.
see.
Oh yeah.
Black Panther, maybe? Kind of like Get Smart though.
Oh god. Get Smart is hilarious.
Count to 10. Doo-doo,
Get Smart.
doo-doo,
Get Smart?
really is smooth.
Do you want to hear it, Get Smart?
Enjoy the crickets.
Of course.
By the way, this is literally the entire soundtrack, so I'm going to stop this now because that would be really annoying. But there are crickets because it's really empty where you guys are. And also Mission Impossible's probably would get us copyright striked. So,
Oh
you guys
yeah.
both
You
place
too.
your hands on the wall. Go ahead and cast your spells.
Oh,
Oh,
that song where
would
not got copyright strike.
terribly.
Yay, 7. Make it by 5.
Oh crap! I re-pasted something. Now I have to go.
Control A. It's helpful sometimes.
Make it
Okay.
by 4.
All right. Yeah, the two of you place your hands on it. Both of you spend 1 fatigue point.
Yes, sir.
And then another 2 to actually... What is the actual phrasing? It's unmake wall or something?
Make wall open.
Make wall open. Are you just trying to break the wall, or are you trying to, like, shape an opening?
Shape and opening.
All right.
Well, we just wanted. Yeah, we do want to put it back, basically.
All right. So yeah, you shape open an opening. The wall is going to make a health check at +2. If it fails, it just crumbles. It's not supported correctly. Otherwise, it's fine. It's got a health of basically 12 now. So yeah, you begin shaping the wall. You like open it up, pull the stone aside, almost as if it's like just fabric, and then the top just crumbles in. There's, like,
Shittiest metalwork ever.
it looks like the clang as the metal bars like collide on top of each other and just ring out into the night air. The stonework just crumbles inward and sends like little poofs of dust. And it's loud as shit. Strega, you hear maybe 2 blocks away that.
Go.
Let's start walking away.
Walk away.
Oh
No,
my
we're running into
God.
the
Walk
house.
away.
Walk up. Neil.
Mm,
All right, we're in real time, guys. What do you do?
Walk
Wait,
away.
is it Strega first?
Okay,
Okay, well
so
if Neil's walking
Neil
away, I'll walk
turns around
away.
and just walks away.
Okay, I'll walk away too.
All right,
Jeez.
let's see what the guards think as they come running up to investigate and see you guys just walking away. You guys have bad luck on your reaction modifiers.
Every single time.
Well, what about Belrill?
Oh shit,
No,
you have
oh, God.
Belrill with you.
Yeah, Belrill's
Fuck.
been here the whole time.
No!
Yeah.
Belrose,
Belrose
why
seems
why
it's
won't
all-
you just get away from
All
them?
rolls are the same
Belrill's-
thing.
Belrill's leading us.
Oh,
Alright.
God.
So an Arnott
Actually,
reaches up
his
from the
reaction
ground,
modifier wouldn't be terrible since he has a +1. Just
True.
Exactly. That's why he's here.
and Arnott comes out of the ground, eats his leg.
God damn it!
God, help
Oh,
quick!
wait, yeah,
Danny, make
um,
them
two
stop.
guards come like running up, and you hear behind you, like through the hole, somebody yells, "What the fuck?" As like the guard who's at the front of the building came to the back. And the 2 guards run up, and one of them points to you, Nil, and says, "What the hell happened?"
I don't know, we were just walking by and there was a loud clang over that direction. I point in the direction that we came from, essentially.
Belrill says, "Yeah, we're just out here looking for a drink. Do you know any good place?" And what do they believe? Actually, okay, your reaction modifier went up this time. Huzzah!
Yay!
All right, so one of them looks at the other and says, "Okay, let's go," and they head off in that direction.
Shit, Belrose.
Well, thanks for the tips.
There are... Okay.
You hear
Belrose.
guy back there continues swearing, swearing to some gods, which I will look up as soon as City and Portal page.
Quick.
Helen here, obviously. Danny, it's Helen here.
He's like, by Mirth and Atricia.
God damn it, it's Helen here, man.
Not everybody worships Heli here. He's not a popular god.
But he is the best guy.
He's
Fuck.
He's
Oh
the
my God.
warrior god.
Subject.
Most people worship like healers and gods of fertility. And ironically enough, Profestus, the wall keeper.
You professed.
What was that, Franzini?
Let's go, Danny.
That's too
All
good.
right. So Allen, Nil, and Belrill walk away from the scene. What do
Wait,
you
we'll
guys
walk
plan
this
to
way,
do?
right? We
Yeah.
could just walk into the front gate while it's unguarded.
You could?
Yeah.
By the way, Danny, Do I find Alden and Nil eventually?
Give me a 1d2. It actually just depends on which street you come up. On a 1, you run into them. On a 2, you're on the wrong end of the street.
Okay.
So you're, like, coming up the street, like, this way.
Mm-hmm.
And they're literally, like, coming out, like, from this side street here. And you guys see each other.
I say sup.
We broke the wall.
That's nice. I don't
Stragan,
know
now we're here though. How the hell did you get past everyone?
well,
You took your stuff off.
yeah, I took my stuff off. I only have this dagger left.
It's like, wait, did you actually bring a dagger with you?
Yeah, why?
Oh, okay. Do you have it hidden or just worn, like, openly?
No, I have it under my clothing.
Alright. Cool.
It's a small little dagger. I don't know how to use it.
You hear, guys, of horses in the distance. Maybe not the distance, nearby.
Horses.
Yeah, or a horse, at least.
So,
What are all these wooden buildings again?
Houses or buildings of some sort. They're closed.
Didn't we just... Oh, we came through the road beside this house.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Hang on a
keep-
second. Let's wait and see who's on the horse.
Okay.
If
Right.
they're coming down the street or going
I
to
will
this
follow
house.
Belril and Nil's lead in social matters.
Alright, where are you planning to wait?
We
There's like a
should...
group of people at like 8 o'clock at night just kind of sketching out on the street.
Yeah, no, we shouldn't be loitering. We should be walking.
Right. So you just
Yeah,
like
we're
walk a
walking.
loop maybe?
Yep.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, so you guys are walking along.
I mean,
you see
wait.
maybe 30 seconds later a horseman rides up. Once again wearing chainmail. He's got a spear in one hand and just a light shield in his left. He comes like riding up, sees you guys. Does he bother stopping to see if you guys are sketchy? Nah, he rides right
Yay.
past you. He's
Finally,
probably
a
like,
decent reaction.
as you ride past, just like sees you guys and says, "Stay safe." He rides past.
it's like,
Thank you for your
stay
service,
handsome.
Godsman.
I nod
Stay
wordlessly. Stay classy.
Yeah. And there's more commotion that way. What do you guys do?
Wait, which way did he run? Just past our side street here?
Past this way. So like from deeper in from the from the direction of the keep down here and then up this way.
Okay, well, I guess we should come up here and see if that guard is still there.
You guys approach the street. You see on the left side, the townhouses. There's a light in one of the windows,
Okay.
And,
So there may be someone there.
perhaps. And you
How
look
dark is
forward.
it?
There's. Sorry.
how dark is it?
Let me check.
Yeah. Because we can just get straight to knock on that door.
Let's see. A 28 would be a new moon.
So not very...
All right. It's a few days after new moon. So yeah, there's like a little bit of moonlight. The area isn't well lit though. They don't have like public or they don't have like street side lights.
Okay, so
only
they
what you
can't
bring
really see us.
No.
Alright.
You guys can barely see well.
So what? I should just knock on the door?
No, the problem
No.
is... If it was like
Um,
a full moon, we might get you too, but...
There's no guard in the archway though.
Okay, let's go through the archway, see if
Let's
we can sneak into the house.
Are you guys just gonna like? Okay, so you enter into the like the courtyard area. There's
Yep.
a flower garden to your left and right. Directly in front of you, there's maybe 3 steps up to a double door.
Let's go and
I'll-
open it.
I'm gonna whisper under my breath now. Emir Sama, I believe the word was.
Make not loud.
Yeah.
Alright.
I will join the casting of this spell.
All right, both of you give me rolls. We had a +2.
Yep.
Pass.
See, our wizards are awesome now.
Yeah!
Ever since Gaben left.
Yeah.
No,
Sorry,
Gaben was probably the best
Gaben.
wizard. He just didn't. He's got unlucky.
He was
I'll admit
just
that.
unlucky.
He had the most potential.
Yeah.
I had that hashtag potential. One
Yeah.
of my predecessors.
So yeah, you guys
To give fans full hope.
it costs 1 fatigue point right now for
One wall to give fans full hope,
Sorry.
exactly.
it costs 1 fatigue point per person that you are maintaining it for. And it costs that every minute. So you pay
Okay.
3 fatigue points right now. Pay 3 fatigue points right now.
There's 4 of us, though.
There are 4 of you now. That's right.
Do we want to leave Strago and Belril outside?
I suppose we may as well.
Was
We
this
can
only
just
for
keep
footsteps,
moving
by the
around.
way? Or was
Yeah.
this
Well,
You guys make no noise.
sound. No
Oh,
noise.
in that case, you guys can't talk. So that raises an issue. Do either of you have signaling?
No.
Silent?
I feel like we would make it so that
Before we cast...
everyone like more than a yard away from us can't.
Yeah, be more like we're not heard unless people are too close.
All right, I
Like,
will give
only
you
heard
if you like. Probably if you like touch your heads together, you can like talk to each other. But other than that, you have like this awkward cone of silence where you just can't hear anything.
The code of silence.
Yes,
Literally the
You
cone of
must
silence.
lower the code of silence.
That didn't work very well. Oh my god.
So you guys lean together and you're all like talking.
Alright, this is hard to keep up. Belroll Strager, just go chill around. We'll make ourselves known if we need you.
Alright, I'm back.
Belroll nods. All right.
So
Cool.
I'm staying here with
Straight
Belroll?
didn't hear us.
Yeah, they just said,
Yeah.
well, wait outside. We'll let you know if we need you.
Alright.
And then we'll
So
just
Belroll
go
begins
up to the
walking
door
out
and
of the compound again.
Alright,
Okay.
I'll join him.
And there's the door directly in front of you.
Min.
All right.
Min.
Yeah,
Whichever.
because you don't even bother trying. You just like walk up and unlock it.
Oh yeah. Basically.
Yeah, because it's obviously locked.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me a roll.
Hey.
We're on
Nailing the
point.
shit.
Yeah, the block opens. It opens easily. It's dark inside. Do you have any light source?
Yes, I have a torch.
Oh, do you have any way to
I
light
see a torch though.
You're asking a pyromaniac if he has a way to...
it? You raise an interesting point.
I'm not sure I want to... Oh,
You could
fuck.
try and just move around by like feel, but you risk like knocking stuff over.
Well, I'm just wishing there was a hooded lantern nearby.
Mm,
Alright, I'll
You
light
could
it
just
and I'll
use a
kind of-
candle instead.
yeah, I'll use a
yeah.
candle. I'll give him a candle.
All right.
Brilliant.
Have a candle.
All right,
As
you
you
close
use
the door
It's half
behind you.
used.
Yes, of course.
Okay. Close the door behind you. It's almost completely dark. You strike up your candle. The light flares. It's a small light, but since you have nothing to see by, it's massive.
Mhm.
You see just vaguely forward and to the right, there's a staircase leading up. Directly forward, there's a narrow corridor that leads deeper into the building. To the right, there's what looks like a sitting room, and to the left, there's a long corridor.
It's completely dark.
Other than your light, yes.
Doesn't look like anyone's home. The light will give us away anyway. We may as well dispel that spell if the next time it tries to draw upon our energy.
Mm. Well, let's maintain it for one more minute just in case.
Okay. Let's try and find a study or something. Floor by floor search, I guess.
All right, who goes where? You have one candle.
Yeah, I'm staying with Holland.
We're going together, of course.
You could actually
Okay.
separate the
Where do you
speed of
go?
the process.
We could what?
You could
How many
split-
candles do you have now?
I only have 2.
Oh, well, toss me one. I'll check upstairs. You check downstairs.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll check downstairs.
That
All
way,
right.
one of you get
My
caught, the
newly
other
lit
can
candle.
escape.
Yeah.
Okay, so Olin, you're searching the upstairs area. Neil, you're searching the downstairs.
Yep.
All right. Neil, would you give me a search check? Olin, would you give me a search check?
What does this default to?
I think IQ minus something.
Oh, could we dedicate extra time?
You could, yes.
How
Can we-
much time?
I haven't looked at the rolls, so I'm just going to say they do not count.
Okay,
I don't know
cool.
if they succeeded or failed. I haven't looked. Because, yeah.
Good,
you're
because
asking
those were
important
unlucky
questions.
rolls.
Oh, actually roll in secret, too. All right, I should do that.
So we GM roll you or
You're rolling?
for us?
Yeah, I got to check. So it defaults to perception minus 5.
Jeez. Skills for searching, huh?
Yeah.
I know, right?
These are those skills that getting is really useful. Like, just getting
Yeah.
1 point in is good. It's like,
I just put a point in it right now.
after the adventure, that would be a good time to do it.
Son of a bitch. I really should have put it in right before we started this because we were going to go search a place.
But yeah, it's like,
Should have thought
search
of that.
is really good for everyone to have. Observation is good for everyone to have. Stealth is good for everyone to have. Hiking, because a lot of these things hold back the entire group if you don't have it.
Hmm.
But if the entire group doesn't have it, it doesn't matter.
Not as such.
It just means we're all incompetent.
All right. Your perception, Olin, is 11.
Of course.
And you're taking extra time. It
Yeah,
probably
how
would
much-
take about 10 minutes to search the building like
Search one floor.
once. Like, yeah, to give it like a cursory glance, a basic search.
Okay.
You can double the time to get a +1. And continue to double it to get more +1s.
-5. Jeez. That basically means we need to roll a 6.
Mm-hmm.
10 minutes, 20 minutes, 40 minutes. It gives us a 9 or better.
Yep.
What do you think, Tim?
Well, we could just keep searching until something happens and then quickly run.
Oh, can we do that too?
You can, but if you're doing that because you're taking extra time, you won't get to everything.
Well, we could go through everything for 30 minutes. I think that might... Actually, no, it would be 40.
Yeah,
40
it's like
would
20 or 40.
Yeah.
We can do 40 minutes and then...
All right.
So we roll again now?
All right, I will roll it.
Right.
So
that we don't know what we got.
Right, how much we found, if anything.
Nil.
Because there's actually nothing there to find.
Interesting. So Neil, you're searching the downstairs area, right?
Yep.
All right. You find a... in one of his studies, you find a table that's got like a slide-out bottom section that you use for like large maps and stuff. When you want to have like a book on top and a map on the bottom, and you slide it out. It's got a map of the southwestern coast of Tayport, and it's got jotted down some fine writing. It's hard to see in the light. But you like get up close, and it looks like it's maybe shipping manifests or like shipping plans. It's using a lot of like technical language that you don't know. But it looks like some sort of like shipping plans on the southwest coast of Kirmesh, specifically between like Tayport and the towns north of it.
So this is probably not Richard's room?
Not Richard's room, yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll put the map back, I suppose.
All right, so you just like slide the table back.
And then I'll go upstairs and join
Owen.
on and help him search there.
Yeah, you find
If I still have time left.
in one room. It looks like maybe a guest bedroom. There's a table and a chest sitting on top of it. There's like a keyhole, and it's once again, it's one of those like large ones. It's large enough that you could get maybe your pinky in, but just barely. You'd have to like really wedge it in. But you can see the lock when you get your candle down there. You can see the little tumbler. You just have to push up.
Push up.
I can try that, and if that fails, I can just open the damn lock.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'll do
All right,
so.
it's not actually a lock. I read up on this. It's not actually even a lock-checking pick to open these kind of locks, because you literally just move it. It's more like a hidden latch, and this one's not hidden very well.
So you don't even check, or you just...
Yeah, you just literally, like, you put your finger in, lift it up. There's a tiny click, and... do you normally wear any gloves?
I don't know.
Do you have any gloves written
They're
on
not
your
on my character sheet.
There you
so
go, no gloves then.
Okay. No gloves.
And now you lost a pinky.
You have no idea how ironic that is. Okay, so what happens?
Commercial break.
Let's see. Yeah, you can put in a break now if you want. I will check something quickly.
Yeah, you can be incremental whenever you like, really. Oh, if this does more than 8 points of damage, I'll be pissed.
I'm out of Timbits now, so I'm kind of sad.
Oh, but Tim,
I
you're
could
the
make a
best bit
joke,
of all.
but I'm not going to make a joke.
Don't be mad at me for being an auto-cannibal.
Okay. Owen, so you reach your finger in, you hear a click, the lock does come open, but you feel like wrap around your finger is like it feels like two half like pipe things that just like wedge on top and bottom of your finger.
Okay, so my
It
finger
hurts.
stuff. I pull my finger out.
Alright, you just try and rip it out?
Well, unless I can use the word open to alleviate the squeezing.
I mean, what are you trying to?
Yeah, sure. I'll say Femin and click
Alright, give me a roll.
things back. Please don't.
And this
whatever
is where
the
you
response
critically
is.
fail and make it close instead.
Yeah, you managed to, the lock's already open, so you managed to get this, whatever this trap is, open. Would you roll me a health roll?
Pass by 4, probably 3. I pass.
All right.
Yes. Oh.
Yeah, you pull your finger away. It's like red, and you can see it's already like blistering in some places, but it looks like it's just because it got like pinched really hard, maybe.
Okay.
Probably.
Maybe we should get a lockpicking set. That might be.
It's a thing that people can buy.
I'm mildly different to it all.
The thing is open though, so you can lift it up. Lift it.
Okay, I will stand behind the chest as I open it in case
Alright.
there's a knife inside.
Completely empty. This is only like a small strong box, right? It's not like a big chest. It's maybe a foot by a foot and like 6 inches high. But yeah, it opens and is completely empty.
There's not a false bottom.
Nope.
That I can
Well, you
find.
can check. I will roll a check for you. No false bottom.
Interesting. And it's just completely empty. I have no way of knowing what's inside it.
I mean, you see everything that's inside it. Nothing.
Okay.
And that is the highlight of your search. Which I
Wow.
should mention you rolled an 18 on.
Wow. Wow.
Isn't that just sad?
So sad.
Do you guys keep your spell up for very long?
No.
No.
All right, so you let it fade after probably another minute. So drop
Yep.
1 fatigue point each, if you're only
Yep.
maintaining it for yourself. Outside, Strega and Nil. Not Strega and Nil. Strega and Belril, pardon me. What do you guys do for the 40 minutes these guys are inside?
Well, Belgro would probably just like wait there, kind of like sit down.
All right, so you guys just like sit down outside.
So,
Well, not,
Belra,
like,
how do you like that?
directly
How do you like that cloak that you have?
You just went all robotic. Can you repeat it?
Wait, does Belra have that cloak?
No.
No, he doesn't have a cloak.
It's like, so
He has
Belra,
burned
how's
into
that
it, yes.
cloak that your brother brought?
Yeah, you guys make small talk maybe for a while.
Do I have to do it? I thought he's your character.
Yeah, you guys make small talk for a while, but that's not the important part because after
You're
about
walking around, right?
would assume Belro would be smart enough to not sit outside the gigantic hole.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah. Well, you guys are like hanging around. You're doing a pass of the building, and you see coming up the road in front of you. You get maybe. You guys are like here, right? You're doing like another pass. You see the rider riding up towards you. As he approaches, he says, "Hail! I need to talk to you for a moment." And to your left, you see in through the archway the guard coming back around this way and heading up towards the door. And
Okay.
cut.
Which we locked, thankfully.
I remember you guys saying you closed it. Heard nothing
Shit.
about locking.
Did we not specify lock as well?
Didn't hear anything about lock.
No, we didn't lock it. It's kind of
I
shitty.
definitely wouldn't have been stupid enough to leave that open. For obvious reason. Because you can
Roll
unlock
an
it.
intelligence check.
I don't know. I think if you didn't say, I asked if you closed it. You said you closed it, but never said
Well-
you locked it.
I didn't think you just meant like literally just change the hinges.
Well, no, because I don't
Oh,
think most
okay.
people would lock a door behind them when they might have to run out quickly.
I was more thinking I could open a wall if I had to, but you know, if the
We don't
guard beats
open
on the
doors.
door,
We open walls.
yeah, we
Anyway,
open walls.
we'll see how this turns out in a while.
Okay.
We cut over to
Bollocks.
Raxus and Victoria. Victoria is like lifting the spoon to her
Music?
lips.
I kind of like, if I imagine this is all in like slow motion, and I just like, psst, I wouldn't, but like I do it like really quiet.
Yeah, you like maybe like catch her elbow with your elbow, just like give her a shake of the head.
Here's a tip: don't drink this stupidly over-seasoned soup.
But we'll
She
discuss this.
sees you, slowly puts down her soup, leans over. Why not?
It's probably not a good idea. Just look at the other people. Look at the way they're eating it. It's not well received at all. I don't think anyone's going to blame you if you sit this one out.
But it would be impolite.
I wouldn't take such a large gulp then. Eat it slowly and small sips.
Okay. She leans back from like the private conversation you guys were having. Across from you, the guy with the sword, Guylas, begins trying to start a conversation with you, Raxus.
All right. I will.
Yeah, he kind of leans across the table, puts his hand on it. You know, I've seen a lot of the world, son. And he launches into like a story about sailing. Victoria takes a sip of the soup. And stuff
And
happens.
collapses and mouth froths.
I'd hope not. Like, that would be really awful.
Especially since you don't have a wizard to, you know.
Well,
Cool.
or our group's healer.
And she drinks some soup.
Yeah.
Alright.
And like the rest of the crowd, she stomachs through it.
And what does he say, though, about sailing and stuff? know.
Yeah, he talks about how when he was younger, he enrolled on a sailing ship. He gives a name. I don't have it on hand. And he sailed the world, you know. He saw a great many things, and you hear, like, he reaches, like, under the table, and you hear the slight slide of metal on, like, leather as he, like, half draws his sword. This little girl, she saw me through a lot of trouble. So I've killed more men than I can count, but every time in defense of my life.
Ah, yes. I have a sword like that at home, where it's
Yours
probably
is like 4 times wider and 4 times longer.
Yeah.
Mine's bigger than yours.
Kind of like go on. Personally, I favor the great sword. It's quite the remarkable weapon once you get used to it.
If you're planning on killing cows.
Or just very large men, and I kind of
Look at him. Give me a
Cough, cough.
I guess he'll just do a reaction roll to you.
and yeah,
What is your reaction modifier?
Or something.
5.
speaking.
Holy shit. Nice.
Yeah, you two you end up like
Nice.
having like a conversation. It tends like away from his sailing and more to.
I don't actually.
That's good. Reaction rolls are high is good.
Yes.
So yeah, the conversation skews more towards like fighting with a blade and like different styles of fighting and the pros and cons of them, away from his sailing stuff. But you have a good conversation with him for maybe the next like 15 minutes. After about 10, the soup course is taken away and nobody finishes their soup.
Yeah.
And you all are presented with like little bowls of water to dip your fingers in to like clean them off.
Should he roll a savoir-faire just to see
No.
if he knows that that's
He
what it is,
drinks
and
it.
not just
He-
more soup?
He's watching people and realizes this is what happens.
Yeah,
Having to
I'm-
compete with the queen.
I advise. Fuck.
I think she can figure it out too.
Like I advise her to do the same. I don't know. She's been not very good at.
Nice soup. Much
Holy
better than the last
crap.
one.
No, please,
That's good.
please.
All right.
Unless it's reaction modifier. In which case it's fucking awful.
What is that, Danny?
Oh dear.
It's a reaction modifier, obviously.
Maybe it's a health check for the poison coursing through Victoria's veins.
Danny, what are you doing?
1 second.
It does a health check. It's actually pretty good done.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
really hope that's
If
not.
it's anything except for a reaction modifier, it's actually pretty
Alright.
good.
Whoop.
Or unless it's an enemy's roll. In which case it's probably
Danny,
helpful.
Richard dropped that.
Danny, give me some help here.
That was 4
Um,
ones in a row. What?
Yeah, that's really unlikely. She stands up as you're like, you know, use the soup, and she's like, 1 moment, I have to, excuse me. And she like leaves the table quickly.
Oh boy.
Round
she
until she
succeeded
has
on her
to
health
follow
check to check. She succeeded on figuring out that there was a poison.
Who knows?
Can't believe that happened. All right.
I'm gonna go check up on her. That's really weird.
All right. Yeah. So you like wait until like actually give me a was it savoir-faire? Fuck, I'm never gonna
Savoir-faire.
Fucking
Savoir
damn it.
faire.
Isn't it to excuse yourself from the dude?
So I got an 8,
It's IQ -4.
so I failed by 2. If that's the only modifier we're going for.
All right. So you stand up and just kind of like rush after her after a few minutes of like worrying, which is really impolite to do, and anybody who cares about that is gonna notice. You rush off down one of the hallways to like where the bathroom areas are, and you hear through the door, clearly Victoria's voice just being violently ill into some sort of receptacle,
I kind of like knock on the door.
vomiting.
ask if everything's all right.
You hear vomiting.
Are
Should
you
we,
alright?
Should we call it a night then?
I can't understand you if you're vomiting.
How long do you wait there?
10 minutes.
All right. After about 5, it stops, you hear the sound of water, not running, but like being like splashed. Actually, no, there would be running water in this part of town.
God damn, these guys are swanky.
There is the sound of running water. Well, they have an aqueduct, so it's not as hard to make running water as it would be in other places of the world. And she comes out, and having fought off whatever was causing this with minimal harm, she comes out, straightens her dress slightly, says, "I'm sorry, I suppose the garlic didn't agree with me."
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit,
I warned you.
Assassinated.
Alright, yep, that's all you notice.
I think she just didn't get assassinated.
Oh,
The
man.
assassin has failed.
So, like, how does she look, though? Does she look like she would still be acceptable?
I mean, yeah, she's got, like... You can tell that, like, while she was throwing up, she was, like, crying. Having just had food poisoning, when you throw up, it's a full-body experience.
Oh, yes, don't worry, I know. I've had
That's just not
really
fun.
bad stomach flu. It's
So,
not fun.
yeah, she looks like she just had that. But she's, like, put herself back together, and she says, we should return. I suppose the next course will be coming out soon.
I kind of like give her my arm.
And next,
She takes it, sees you back to the table. Beside you, the younger gentleman, Henny, leans over. Is the lady all right? She left in quite a hurry.
Yes, everything's fine.
Good.
Yeah.
You were talking about skills with the blade, were you?
Ah, yes. During my military training, I have had many different exercises with the various blades. Although still, I prefer the greatsword. It has been quite reliable.
He nods for a while. Says, "I always found the pen mightier than the sword, don't you think? The ability to bend others to your will, convince them of the truth, as it were."
Yes, I've found that quite useful as well. It is. But I feel like balance is the true key. Knowing when to fight and when to talk.
Alright, so yeah, the next course is brought out. It's large pieces of fish in some sort of thick sauce. It is properly seasoned, you notice. In fact, probably while you were away, you like could hear in the distance, what's his name? The host. Thamus having a word with one of the servants, kind of closer to you guys, because you guys had like stepped off to the servants-ish area anyway. And so this course comes out fine. And dinner proceeds.
Right.
Afterwards, there's a light course of like chilled drinks served. Have you been drinking the whole night or not at all?
No, not
Alright.
I might have had like one at the beginning, or
Right.
a little bit, but not enough to impair me.
Alright, Victoria has been drinking.
Oh, fuck.
Good for her.
Man.
Not a whole
gonna-
lot.
She's gonna be fucking ruining everything for us.
What is...
Like, enough to be social, not enough to be tipsy.
yeah.
That's a fine line in some cases.
In some cases, yes.
Yeah,
but
That's
the-
not even a line, is it?
Oh no, it's all squiggly. Is it meant to be a line?
it's more of a graph.
That would be why I went to the completely wrong page. Yeah, she's had more than 3 drinks.
Oh, shit.
But she got rid of quite a few, so she shouldn't be too drunk for too much longer.
True. Yeah, this is probably actually her 3rd drink at,
Oh, yeah, but didn't she, like,
Dessert.
puke up all of her drinks?
Yeah, but alcohol doesn't really work that way. It
Yeah,
actually gets
you
kind of
still feel
absorbed
like
at a
shit for an
constant
hour.
rate.
I know. Shit,
So she is tipsy. Yay.
Huzzah!
So enjoy that.
Although I think we've determined that I'm going to be doing most of the talking.
Does she notice anything? Oh yeah. So as like dessert's being served, she nudges you in the side, and points over to where Richard is sitting. Richard has been approached by God damn it, I keep forgetting names. Gylas,
Guy last the guy whose house he's staying at.
who's sitting like right across from him. Yeah, he like stands up and walks over to Richard, and they exchange words for a while. And then Richard stands up and they exit the room. like kind of during dessert, not after. When it would be fairly easy to just wait a while.
They failed their savoir-faire rolls.
I kind of whispered to Victoria that the operation has probably been less than quiet on their side.
Seems I haven't seen any servants coming in. I haven't heard any gossip.
Yes, but things like this, especially with men like Richard, tend to be handled behind closed doors.
She nods. Dessert finishes, and one of the servants steps forward and says, "I invite you all to the sitting room for a spot of music and good conversation. Enjoy the night, everyone." And there's a small round of applause and thanks to the chef, although it's not meant at all by any of them.
Yeah, like, what the fuck? You almost poisoned us all.
Thank you, chef.
But, like, how is Victoria the only one that got sick by that? It's kind of curious.
Curiouser and curiouser.
I might have to,
Bust some asses.
no.
And everyone retires to the sitting room.
I would have said more like, challenged Dick to an honorable duel.
Oh,
To test
please.
our skill.
I would...
You'll probably just champion someone and get your ass kicked.
What are you talking about? I wrecked the fool.
What if
Unless you play to first
what
blood.
if they
With
what
what
they hand
blade?
you with like a short sword, right? You can't two-hand it.
Yeah. Well, I can try.
You won't be able to use your
-4?
two-handed skill on it.
It defaults to a minus, I think.
Yeah, whatever.
Probably to some minus.
Um,
They're upstairs for a while. Is there anything you'd like to do in the sitting room?
I just, kinda...
Make polite conversation?
But have the focus geared toward Victoria's, topics, like the,
Right,
argument.
yeah. Alright, give me a... Actually, I'll roll a reaction roll for you.
+5, Danny, since I'm speaking.
by the way, short sword has no default to two-handed sword, so you'd have to use the broadsword skill for it,
Oh, wait, that's
which is at
really
a
good.
-4.
Yeah.
Two-handed sword.
And that should be a 5, not a 3, Danny.
You're not the classiest motherfucker in the house right now.
Well, I got a 17, dog.
Yeah, but
He's
when
got-
you have
yeah.
a lower status than people, you also get a negative.
Yeah.
Alright, whatever.
So
Hey,
you end up talking with the,
don't I have a status of 1 right now? Although, these guys probably have a status of 3 or above.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Status of
They're
7.
definitely of a higher status than you. And
Yeah.
just because you have the clothes doesn't mean you are at that status. It's very clear to people that you are dressing above your, like, birth.
What are you talking about dressing above my birth? I'm essentially a knight, Danny. I don't think you understand.
So
I'm a fucking full-on temp... You know, never mind. I'm not a fucking
you end up
Danny.
talking to, Win. She's the one with the, blue eyes and matching dress, who you were talking to at the beginning. And she's... Yeah, you two strike up another conversation. You're really getting kind of into, like, the more detailed points of statecraft with her. She seems to know a lot.
And I do have knowledge and law, so I'm not necessarily unknowledgeable.
Yeah. And she... So you're talking to her for a while, and she starts talking about her past. She's the daughter of a goldsmith. And actually, she mentions the heiress to a sizable fortune. Of course, nothing like what these nobles here have claimed to. Vast stores of art or anything. But she does all right for herself.
Dude, get that chick as a contact.
I'm thinking of putting on
yeah,
the moves,
and you begin-
guys.
You begin talking about, like, wealth, and she mentions Guy Lass was talking to her earlier in the night. And he claimed that he was going to buy a number of 30-foot schooners for running along the coast. And she almost, like, laughs at the idea. Because there's no way he has that much money in his coffers. Probably most people in this city, or sorry, most people in this party wouldn't be able to afford 1 or 2 of those ships, let alone 3 or 4. But he seemed to have been making this boast in all seriousness, as if he's expecting some sudden windfall. Perhaps he's planning to marry her. She laughs at the idea.
The one I'm talking to. I
Right, yeah.
kinda... Oh man, should I put on the moves, guys?
And so, Richard and Gylas descend the stairs from upstairs where they were using one of the studies, and we cut back to the op team.
Who have apparently failed to
So we got... So everybody inside, Olin and Nil, you guys are still like searching stuff. This is probably about the time where like Olin has his fingers stuck in the thing.
bollocks.
Outside we see Strega and Belril. You two are walking. The guards just called for you, like, you know, you guys to come over and talk to him. He's riding his horse towards you. And to your right, you see the house guard walking towards the door. What do you guys do?
So they call us over?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll come over then.
Alright. If you're going over there, there's nothing really you can do to stop the guard.
Yeah.
Okay.
What does Belril do?
Thanks,
Belril
man.
follows your lead. He waves his hand. Oh there, what's going on? And this guy is going to roll a reaction, or a perception check actually, to see if he recognizes that you're the same guys from an hour ago.
Well, it was really dark, Danny.
Which he does not, because it's very dark.
Yay.
But he will still roll a reaction check, because you guys still might be sketchy at... Time is it? 9 o'clock at night?
That's not good, is it?
That's
Not
only a
good.
6 on Belril, so no, not good.
No.
Oh boy.
So as he draws close, he kind of pulls up his horse. You see the guard walks up to the door and opens it and steps inside. And he says to you two, listen, you two, we've been having some weird stuff going on. We suspect a break-in. You guys are gonna have to move along.
Alright, yeah, it's fine.
All right. If I see you
And
in here, I'm gonna have to call more guards. We're gonna have to bring you down. Just please move along. And
Alright.
he turns around and rides off in the same direction he came. Inside.
I kind of too loud for this time of night. Or Belro.
Uh-huh.
Kind of stealthily. Yes, sir. Kind of like shout it.
I
Alright.
think we can hear the guard door opening the
Yeah,
door.
probably that's the more likely thing they'll hear. So let me check to see if Olin or Nil hear this.
I cannot believe I didn't specify
It's
that.
going to be door.
Yeah.
It's going to be perception -1 because the door actually opening and closing isn't very loud. It's well oiled, which gives
Great.
Olin a perception of 10.
And me a 9.
Hey,
Yay!
Nil-
Lucky Alan.
yes. All right, so
Okay.
both you hear the kind of the click of boots on like the hardwood floor. You hear him spin and the door closes behind him. I mean, he mutters something and there's another click after that. What did the two of you do?
Which room am I in?
Olin, you're downstairs in the study, having done a full sweep of the house.
That's nil.
Nil, that one.
Hmm.
There's like a small pile of books to your left, and some writing equipment on the table. There's a window directly in front of you, although it's been shuttered for the night. Olin, you're upstairs in like this guest bedroom. It's got a bed that's been made. This strong box, which is empty and open in front of you, it's likewise got a window.
Is there a closet or anything?
Yes, there is.
Okay. I'll very quietly and carefully close the lid to that chest.
All right.
And then I will snuff out my candle and hide.
All right. Give me a stealth roll at +4.
That's a pass.
All right.
Yes.
Nil, what do you do?
I will snuff out my candle and I will get under the table and say Vimur Sama.
Make not loud.
All right. Give me a spell check first.
18.
+2. It's a well-worded spell.
Um,
I don't know how it didn't work, actually.
You forgot the...
I think there was a space in front of the slash.
That's weird. Yeah, you nailed the spell. Give me a stealth roll at +6, and then -5, so +1.
Don't fail.
Yeah!
You failed.
Oh boy.
Of course.
You had one job, and that job was not to fail, and you failed.
So yeah,
that
you
job.
like you step in, or you cast your spell on yourself, so you're making no noise. You creep backwards, and you bump the back of the table, so you're getting like right back into the shadows, and you hear above you that like slow sliding sound of something on wood, just like a little rasp, and then it stops for a moment, and a sharp crash, which you don't hear because you're in the cone of silence.
Wait,
What?
what?
Oh no, the cone of silence and stuff inside the cone doesn't work. Never mind. I got my cone backwards.
Wait, does the thing fall inside the cone of silence?
No. It falls at the edge of the desk and like onto the ground and
If you
smashes.
extended
on-
extra FP for it to cover the whole room,
Too late now.
but it's too late now, isn't it? Damn.
At least we know how to use another spell now, I guess. Oh dear.
Oh, fancy music out here. Like fucking crickets.
Oh.
Enjoy that.
Jiminy Cricket.
All right. How long do you guys wait?
Till
Do I hear him
morning.
coming up the stairs?
I'll start
Give me a listen
slowly
roll.
making my way towards.
Another listen roll.
Actually, I should roll those
Yeah.
because you're not sure if there's anything to hear or not.
Mhm.
All right. You've listened for a while. You don't hear anybody coming upstairs.
Did I hear nil?
Yes, you did.
Okay, in that case, I'll give it a sec, and I think I'm good to... I don't really have time to keep searching, do I? At this point, like, there's nothing around here that I can steal. Because if I just steal something, it makes it look like we came for goods instead of information.
Nil, outside of your room, you hear footsteps approaching.
So that's a no then? On
Oh,
things I
sorry, you're looking for things to steal?
Yeah, just,
Give
I don't
me
know,
a
corner
search check, quickly.
10.
Nada. Nothing that you can see is being valuable enough to be worth stealing. I mean,
Damn.
maybe the lockbox if you want a big metal box with a poor lock.
Too clunky. Too conspicuous.
Mhm.
Okay.
All right, so I'll you give a quick glance at the room. Nil, you hear footsteps heading towards your room. What do you do?
I'll stay as still as I can, and I'll wait to see if I can see the person that's coming.
All right. The footsteps approach. The door begins opening. You see, I guess first you see light underneath the door from, his lantern. Then the door opens, and you see a figure lit up by his own lantern. He's tall, tall-ish, maybe 5'10". No weapons drawn. You can't tell if he's wearing any armor because he's lit weirdly. Although he's lit properly. Never mind, he's not lit from behind. Yeah, he's wearing the same chainmail that most of the guards in the area are wearing. He has no weapons on him that you can see. And he walks in and... Would you give me another stealth check? No bonuses this time. It's just straight up whether or not he sees you. He actually is doing surface, so he's going to try to pose you. Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Hey!
He
Huzzah!
has observation at 10, so he fails by 4.
You only fail by 3, don't you, on that stealth roll?
All
And
right.
it's also dark, so I have more.
That's true, yeah.
believe.
You would have a benefit. Because he is carrying a light.
Anyways, I am going to...
So yeah, he looks in, gives a quick glance around the room, and turns around.
Oh, okay, never mind then. I won't do it.
He closes the door as he turns around. You hear footsteps leaving. While this is happening, Olin, what are you doing upstairs after trying to find something to steal and coming up with nothing?
I guess I'll resume to hide until I hear a commotion.
Alright.
Or
Are you just both
something.
hiding until he basically goes to bed or something?
Well,
Goes
No,
outside
I'm
again?
gonna
Yeah.
start walking towards the front door now.
So Nil, you're walking towards the front door after how long?
Well, after I hear him go upstairs.
Alright. What if you don't hear him go upstairs?
Then, I could do something that would just completely screw over Olin, but I don't want to.
No.
Can I tell, roughly where he is from his footsteps?
It's hard now. You're not even sure if you'd be able to hear him if you went upstairs, right?
Okay, well, I'll go to the door then.
Alright.
Try listening more.
Okay.
If I don't hear anything, I'll open the and peek out. Or is there a keyhole in the door?
There is.
I'll look through that, see if I see any light.
Alright. You do see light at the far end of the hallway. It's obviously
So
not
he's still
right
there?
there, but it's hard to tell if it's hard to tell exactly where it is, but there's some light at the end of the hallway.
So he's roughly there.
His light source is there.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll wait 3 minutes to see if it moves.
Yeah, after about a minute it moves.
Does it leave that area?
It goes dark, yeah, out there.
Okay. I'll open the door and I'll try to go to the front door.
Alright. Give me a stealth check.
So much stealth.
+4 probably. Are you maintaining the spell?
Yeah. Oh, that would be another minute, right?
That'd be 5 fatigue points now. Oh no, you only waited at the door, you didn't wait for the full 3. So it'd be like 2 fatigue points.
2. Okay.
It was like, while you waited for him to come in. Bless you.
Thank you.
And then waiting at the door.
Yep.
Nice.
Alright. He's going to try and roll his perception against you. Because he's not directly observing you, he's just trying to like hear you as you move. And does not, because you were magically silenced.
Magically silence.
You just walk into the door. You're there. What do you do when you get to the door?
Is there a window by the door?
No.
No. Is the door locked?
Do you try it?
Yes.
It is locked.
Are there windows near the door? Like anywhere on the front wall of the house?
Not on the front wall. You'd have to go, like, maybe probably on the upstairs rooms.
And there's no back door or anything?
Not that you've seen. Oh no, you searched the entire bottom floor. Yeah, there's a kitchen with a back
With a black door? Okay, I'll probably go and try that door then.
Alright. As you approach the kitchen, give me another stealth roll. Actually, it says you succeeded. He's not even looking for you anymore. Just give me a stealth roll at +4. That's a problem. Alright, so you're approaching... So you're approaching the kitchen area, and you see the light of the lantern, and it like starts approaching you. Like he's like maybe 2 seconds from coming around the corner and like just seeing you. You've nowhere to hide right now.
I run then.
Where do you run?
Around a different corner.
Alright, what's your destination? Like you're just like looking for somewhere to hide, or are you like trying to run?
Looking for a different room.
Alright. Give me another stealth check then.
God, this is intense.
Alden's just like upstairs like, just don't fucking move.
I mean, I'm hearing him walking around downstairs still, so maybe.
Well, you're not
probably
hearing
a
me.
bit
I'm
loud.
magically silent.
Alright, so do you succeed with your +4?
Yes, by 0.
Whew. So you just barely get around a corner, and the light, you see like shafts of light come out past you and hit the wall. But you're able to like duck around, and the light goes away after a few seconds. Looks like he's in the kitchen, which is where the back door is.
Actually, wait, stealth is -6, isn't it?
-5.
-5? Okay, never mind. I failed by 1.
Oh. In that case, both of you hear
Really?
a... Who's there? Hey, who's there? Nil, you see the light start moving towards you.
Can I extend my spell to him real quick?
You could try. It would take like a recasting of the spell.
Doesn't that mean
Okay.
he won't be able? He'll be able to hear everything within the cone perfectly.
It's true. You can hear everything in the cone perfectly. It's just nothing can pass
Yeah, it's a sound barrier.
from inside the cone to outside the cone.
Listen, that's okay. I'll do that.
Oh God.
Ha! Alright, cast me the spell.
Yes.
Oh shit. Yeah, mark off probably 3 fatigue points, and it's gonna cost that much to maintain it every round.
You know
Every
how annoying
round?
it is that I
Sorry,
can't
every
hear
minute.
Okay.
every 60
I'm like, that's a
rounds.
lot more all of a sudden.
No.
Okay.
Alright, yeah, it works. What do you do?
You don't have a weapon on you.
I don't, but that's okay, because I can kick him.
He's motherfucking brawling.
Oh my God, that's beautiful. Watch you kick him out of the cone and him smack into a wall.
Neil, he's walking towards you. What's your plan?
I am going to kick him.
Alright, so you're gonna like wait till he comes around the corner and then just like kick him in the torso?
In the balls, obviously.
You're gonna kick him in the groin. That is a thing you can do.
Yeah, I think, well, I'll make it
Oh,
a determined
shit.
kick to the groin, sure.
All right.
Oh my god.
So he comes around the corner. We're not completely surprised. He's partially surprised because he did hear noises in the house. But you got him at his side, so he gets lower defenses and all that. Give me a roll. Oh, shit, you frickin'.
Oh god.
Oh,
Damn, that's a crit.
roll me damage. His armor is flexible and so doesn't really protect against this. I think it only gives him it's
Oh my
That's
god.
max damage.
Crit and max damage.
holy crap. So
Crit max damage to the groin.
you only do d6 minus 2 damage? That's not right.
No, wait, no, that's -1. That's 5 damage.
Still, what's your thrust damage?
It's d6 -1. I have strength of 12.
Yes, you should do, oh, it's right, it'd be -2 with a punch. No, but you know brawling
Oh,
now.
right, yeah. It's
So you get a +1?
more damage because it's a
So,
crit.
is that 7?
So 7 damage?
It's 5
7
damage.
to the groin. 5 damage to the groin?
There we
No,
go.
no. My thrust is
1d6
d6
minus
1, but
Yeah.
kick adds 2 to damage, doesn't it?
A kick doesn't, basically it doesn't add the -1 for punching. I will double check this.
I can't believe you just rolled that then. That's insane. You're just gonna kick him in the balls and run. Like, kick him
It
in the
might
balls.
just kill him, guys.
You know, I was
Kick him from
His tongue and bleeds
when
to
you rolled
death.
a 4,
That
I
is-
was hoping you'd actually roll a 3, so you do max damage. But it turns out you didn't need you didn't need to roll a 3. You just need a 4.
max damage
When
anyway.
you can just roll 6s.
Let's see. Where do they explain kicking? Find this.
Under techniques, it does thrust crushing damage based on ST, your strong or karate skill, not your kicking level, to determine your damage bonus. Use only the highest bonus. If you miss with a kick, roll versus kicking skill or DX to avoid falling.
That's right. So yeah, when you punch, you have a -1 unless you have something in your fist to weight it.
Okay.
Oh, and it has reach 1. That's the benefit as well. Oh, do you have boots on?
Yes, I do.
+1, so that is 6 damage.
Okay.
Oh,
6
man.
damage.
To his groin,
His groin has DR2.
he's wearing mail.
I should think so.
6.
Of course he is.
Which is -2 DR versus crushing, so it has DR1 to his... We're just going to throw down some tokens here to the side, because I need them to keep track of... hit points.
What's the damage multiplier on the groin?
I don't think there's a damage multiplier, you just have to immediately check if he's going to be a guy with a weird hat for no reason. Sorry, what was the question? I completely zoned out.
Damage on groin multiplier.
Oh, yeah. There's no multiplier, but it's like a much larger shock penalty.
That's brilliant.
Alright, so you do
Does he have-
5 damage. Which is actually... Holy crap, it's nearly a major wound. 6 would have been a major wound. He would have majorly wounded his groin.
Major...
Oh my god.
And
Daddy, come on.
let's see what happens when you hit someone in the groin. God, I love this party.
I mean, you gotta. He has to roll some sort of sickness.
Alright, human males and males of similar species suffer double shock from crushing damage and get -5 to knockdown wounds. So he's -8 shock.
Oh my god.
So he can't do anything on this round. He also gets a -5 to knockdown rolls, but you didn't roll enough to knock him down. If it had been 1 more damage, which you couldn't have achieved, you would have been a major wound, which gets a knockdown check.
But since wounds are accumulative, if you hit him again in the groin...
Major wounds don't work like that.
Yeah.
Crippling wounds do.
Oh. God.
And you can't cripple the groin.
Oh man, that
Really?
would really suck.
Wanna test that
So
theory?
his turn comes around. He's going to try and snap out of it because he's surprised. He's only got an IQ of 10. Alright, he snaps out of it and goes...
It doesn't have
"Fuck."
-8 from shock.
He does, but not to his snap out of it roll. That's just an IQ check. To anything he did, though, he'd have a -8.
Okay.
Nil, what do you do? He's still standing there, dumbfounded.
Lethal attack to the eyes.
How? You can't.
Oh, I can't?
You can't punch somebody in the eyes. You can punch him in the face.
No, but is lethal attack only karate? Did I mess that
I
up?
think it's only karate.
Damn
I
it.
will double check.
Damn it, Danny!
You can't just poke him in the eyes or anything.
Is he
How
holding
do
Well,
you
the
that's what
weapon?
lethal
Like a
attack
check?
is.
What page is it?
I think it's 404.
This guy doesn't have a weapon, does he? Oh, and did he drop the lantern?
Oh, that's a good point. He's going to have to make a dex check, because that might just happen.
And doesn't he
Burns
get
down
a
the whole
-8
building.
for that check?
Alright, he doesn't let it go. I'm going to say holding on to a lantern is not that hard.
Have
So
you
it's
ever
probably...
been punched in the groin really hard?
Whoa,
Danny?
yeah, like being
Really
punched.
hard.
Yeah, he
Kicked
makes his
by
dex check, though, by a wide margin. Because
got
I think
shocked,
normally
though.
hit, I don't ask like you to check
He
the
has
speed off
shock,
your
though.
sword.
He has a lot of shock, though.
Lethal
Yeah.
strike is only with karate, by the way.
Ah.
It's not that.
Does he have a weapon?
Not that you see he's got a lantern in his right hand. So what are you doing with your time?
Take his weapon and stab him.
What's the modifier for... Wait, what weapon does he have?
None.
None? Okay, why would I stab him with his weapon if he has no weapon?
Bad weapon.
What's
Not
the
that he has
modifier
drawn.
for
There might be
kicking
something
into
on his waist, but...
What's the modifier for hitting the foot?
-4.
What?
-4?
Is that more or less than the leg?
More.
The
-2
leg
to
is,
the leg.
-2.
His chainmail is only torso chainmail. It goes down to, like, groin level and then stops.
That's unfortunate.
Well, I'll kick him in the leg.
Any preference?
Left.
Right leg.
Leg.
Alright. Kick away.
Left.
You can try and break
this
his
is a
leg, you
determined
bastard.
attack. This is a determined attack,
Alright, so
by the
+4
way.
to hit again.
Right in the kneecap.
That's
That-
not
Give
what
me
I
another
meant to roll.
2d6.
God damn it.
Are you just rolling all
Okay, that was a 10.
Okay.
It hits.
10, yeah, he's, I
determined?
think he technically can defend because he's stunned, but takes massive penalties. So he's gonna try and
Yeah.
dodge. And fails.
No. Does not dodge, Danny.
And 3 damage to the leg.
Alright, yeah, he has no DR there, because he's just wearing, like, chainmail to stop him getting shanked. So he takes another 3 points of damage. This poor guy.
You're gonna kick the
And, like,
shit out of
stumbles
him.
to the side. On his turn, he turns. Looks at you. Makes a fear check. Makes it.
Damn it.
Please don't.
And
That
goes
would be
all out
nice.
defense, dodge, and parry.
Yeah, except he still got done with
He's still in shock.
-6.
The -8 only applies for 1 round, I should mention.
Oh, really?
Doesn't he have shock from the leg?
He does have shock from the leg, which is 3 shock now. But it doesn't affect defenses.
Oh.
He's stuck in a hallway, by the way, and he can't retreat.
Okay.
Neil, your turn.
What's the modifier for hitting the lantern?
The lantern would be hitting a weapon. I think it's like -5.
What's the
That's
same for the arm? That's minus
Well,
2.
I'll kick
Just
him in the
critical
arm
blow.
then.
No.
Kick him in the
Why
arm.
would-
All right.
Yeah, whichever
Why don't you
arms.
just
Wait, does
try
his
for
armor
it?
cover the? Does his armor cover the arm?
No, does not.
No. Okay.
Why not just keep going for the leg and hope you cripple
Because
it?
if he drops the lantern,
But if he cripples leg, he can't
He
go
drops the
in.
lantern, though.
True, we are using accumulated wounds, so you could just kick his leg until you cripple it.
oh really?
That is
Okay,
something
I'll
that's
hit the
available.
leg. Determined attack again.
All right.
Hopefully he doesn't
Still
dodge
plus.
it.
All right. Cool.
And hits.
Nice.
All right. He's going to try and parry it with his brawl skill, which is only his dex, which is 10,
Oh man, he's so screwed.
which is him a parry of 18 actually, or sorry, a parry of 8.
Parry of 18.
Wait, what?
So he's got a brawl skill, or he's parrying with his dex basically, because you can brawl with
Is he-
dex.
Brawl minus
Um,
2 to parry? Or...
Oh, actually,
No,
they don't have a
brawling
weapon
has
now.
default, doesn't it?
Yeah, but you can still use it to parry. Because you can attack with it. You can parry with anything you can attack with.
Does he have a trained then, or is it just...
No, he's like brawling at dex.
But then
Shit.
doesn't Nil hit the arm
But,
then?
but brawling doesn't have a default though.
It might not be actual brawling. It's like just a standard attack. Is that? Oh yeah, punching. No, yeah, you can punch with dex. So you can parry with dex basically, which gives you a parry of 8.
So did he kick the fist
Okay.
instead?
So yeah, Nil goes to like attack him. He manages to like throw your foot out of the way. And on his
Okay.
turn, goes to just try and punch you in the face. Just determined attack. Just
Oh, now he's trying
You
to...
have been building up your wards again, right, Neil?
Somewhat.
Okay, good. Yeah, it's going to take a while until that tanky again.
Ah,
to your face, which is -5. So no, he
Oh,
and misses.
right, base. Forgot about that. I will kick him in the arm again. Or no,
Like,
leg.
you mean?
I just
Alright.
landed on the leg. Right.
And
Determined
determined
attack again.
Nice.
7.
Alright, he
You
determined attack. He can't defend.
Oh, baby.
3 damage
Ooh.
again.
Alright.
That's
He's taking
6 total
6 damage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so that's
on that
critical.
leg.
Alright, yeah, his leg folds out from under him. He has to make
6
a major
damage to
wounds
the
check
leg,
because that's
6 damage to
automatically
the
a
groin.
major wound.
5. 5 to the groin.
He makes his health check, but he does drop to the ground. He's not stunned though. All that good stuff. Your turn, Nil.
Can I just... I'll kick his arm now.
Alright. He is, like, at this point starting to scream, like, help, guards, help. All
Yeah,
of you
that's
do
gonna
none
do him a
this.
lot of good.
That's hilarious. Holy shit. I feel like we found a new toy for Strager.
Oh boy. Oh no. Oh, this is gonna go terribly.
He's just gonna beat this guy to death.
Go for it,
So-
Nil.
Kick him in the left arm.
Alright.
Determined. Hits. 4 damage.
Oh my god.
Wait, did I miss his turn?
He fell
yeah,
to the
you
ground
did,
and started
actually.
I must have.
screaming.
He fell to the ground.
No, he fell to the ground and started screaming. That
He
was
crawls.
his
That was
turn, right? Crawls.
He falls.
I kick him in the arm.
Alright, he's going to try and defend. He's actually looking at you now. He's going to roll away. He's going to actually position himself in the hallway so he can. Which gives him a dodge of bad.
Can you
Not
roll
bad.
with a crippled leg?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can
What's
kind
he
of
gonna
magic
do?
up.
Flop painfully?
Does he do
Where were you
damage
kicking
to
him,
it?
by the way?
The arm that was holding the lantern.
Ah,
Oh, by
okay.
the way, does he drop the lantern?
He hasn't actually.
He's still holding on to it. Okay.
Alright, so you kick him in his arm. Good job.
Okay. Damage was 4. His turn again.
Yells in pain. Crawl, all out defense, parry.
Oh.
So +2.
Kick him. And he has shock. Although that doesn't help.
I'll make a feint and attack.
Oh, nice.
Alright, all attack, feint, and attack, which is...
I believe I make a feint and then an attack.
Yeah.
You could just do 2 attacks.
Yeah, but
That doesn't
Let's see
sound
how
as cool.
feint works.
Feint is a contested skill.
Single
isn't it?
blah blah blah, and roll a quick contest of melee weapon skills. If you fail your roll, your feint is unsuccessful. Likewise, if you succeed but your foe succeeds by as much or more than you do, your feint fails. Cool. So he's going to roll his weapon skill, which is at a penalty because he's got in shock of 4. Oh. So Nil, just don't
Well.
fail your weapon skill check.
yeah. I don't.
You're rolling like a boss tonight.
Now, do I actually hit him though? I do. Okay.
So wait. Oh my god. You make your roll and your foe fails, subtract your margin of success from the foe's active defense.
So, that
Which is
insta
something like
hits.
10. So you hit him.
Yeah.
Roll damage.
Doesn't that also affect him next turn too?
Yes, it does. Last for 1 second.
Wow. So then if you... Oh my god.
5 damage to the arm.
Oh man,
Right.
that's a crippled arm.
It can only do 2, luckily. But you cripple his arm, so he's got to make
Yeah.
a major wounds check.
Does he
You're just
drop
gonna
the lantern now?
Not stunned, he's still on the ground though, and the lantern drops to the ground. He's already on the ground, so it just kind of like rolls away from him. On his turn, he has to roll to see if he remains conscious, actually. And just kind of crawls and oof, passes out.
Just kill him now.
What was that?
Kill
He
him.
just passes out.
You want me to kill him, Raxus?
Yes.
Black Dragon says so.
Kill him!
Talos has deemed him worthy of the afterlife.
Do I hear this just going through my head? Talos has deemed him worthy.
No, you're not
Kill him.
insane.
You
What?
mean
he,
enlightened.
he is a witness, and I don't really want him recognizing me.
Yeah.
I'll
Victoria's
make a
gonna be pissed
moral
out
roll.
of me.
Yeah.
I failed the moral roll, I'll kill him.
Alright, so
Nice.
just like, so probably, I think this is where we'll end this session, is Nil in this magical bubble of silence. We see, so we probably cut past everybody, right? We see Raxus and Victoria. Victoria with like, kind of teared eyes, but like otherwise held together, chatting with people in this place. And you hear like the silent view of the string quartet playing their instruments with no sound. We cut to Strega and Belril like leaving the Crown District and like looking back at the house in the distance.
Oh boy.
We
Probably
see
some
Owen
sad music
upstairs, probably just like opening the
He's
door
hiding
and
in the
looking
closet,
down the
isn't he?
stairs.
Yeah, I went to peek downstairs
Yeah,
at this
for like
point.
dramatic
It's been a
effect though, we see like him like step down and lean over, and then we get the view from this guy looking up as Nil walks over and just curb stomps him. And if this were a TV show, it just like snaps to black and then credits roll.
while. Oh my god.
That's how we'd end.
Ooh, goosebumps.
Hey, Woozle, can you animate all that?
Just do that.
No.
How hard can it be?
No.
Woozle, I think you're just not trying hard enough, okay?
I mean,
think
if you
you're-
guys are free this
I
weekend,
think
we
you're
can reenact it.
overestimating me. I mean, I could animate all that, but I don't want to.
Alright, so end of session stuff. So,
point.
question 1. First of all, has anybody completed a goal?
I
Yes.
sent you mine. I'm not sure if I completed it enough.
What is Olin? No, you have not. Oh, and make that 2 points.
Okay. Probably should have chatted more. 2 points.
I completed my goal, right?
I completed my medium-term one.
Do you think I completed my medium-term goal through
Alright,
my...
Neil, what was yours?
I
Charisma?
need to heal.
Oh, that's
Having
right, just
not
fix your
broken
arm.
arm.
And fix it magically. Yes, so take 2 points
Yes.
for that.
Okay.
Franzini, what was yours?
It was like... It might have been save the party through actions or whatever, I can't remember. I'm trying to look through the logs, but we've been talking a lot, so the logs are...
Why
kind
do
of
you not
big.
bother writing any of this stuff down?
There's quite
Because
a
I have
full...
Skype.
But you just type it on your character sheet.
Yeah, it was like save the party in a dire situation, so maybe I don't think
I don't think so. Not
Even
sure.
though I kind of
Anyways.
charismatic, I've been carrying Victoria this
You've
entire
been
night.
useful, but I don't think you single-handedly...
I've been
saved them,
single-handedly
right?
carrying this
Anybody else?
endeavor.
Yes, I acquired an energy storage device.
That
Fucking
you did.
finally.
You... God,
Woo!
how many points did that get you?
You 3.
Actually, 3's not bad.
And
Yeah. I mean, it's been my goal for about 6-7 sessions.
Yeah, so got you 3 character points? Or 3
Uh,
points?
3 generic points.
Pretty good.
Yay.
Hey! Alright,
About time.
so no Franzini, yours didn't happen, but...
is that an okay short-term goal?
Yes, for 1 point. Become the words I'm looking for.
Acquire the teaching.
In a game method kind of thing, right? So 12 plus.
Yeah.
So I don't want to tell people what your goals are in case you wanted to keep them hidden.
You want to be a teacher.
Well, there we go.
Just know how to be a badass Templar like me.
So, now we have to do the group questions. Have you guys overcome a worthy threat using strength of arms?
No, certainly
Well,
well,
not.
of legs.
Nil kind of did.
I mean, Nil murdered a man in his own
Yeah,
house,
that was pretty bad.
Wait,
but I don't
God,
think I don't think he's a worthy opponent, right?
Well,
I think
you're
he was-
right. You
I've
better-
been-
I couldn't
I've been
really keep him alive
combating-
once he saw me.
I've been combating my teacher.
True, but I don't think you've beaten him because I rolled and he's got a skill of 18.
Yeah, I have a skill of 16,
Yeah, he's 2 higher than you.
so
He's not losing.
I'm still pretty good.
In combat, that's really important. The 2 makes a real difference.
but-
All right. Have you collected enough loot to keep yourself housed, fed, and well equipped for months to come?
No.
I did,
Once again, I think that's a no.
I mean, I collected a fair bit of loot
Me
to
too.
get my magical storage item.
What loot did you collect?
Strager's cash.
No. Even that, it's not even enough to keep you housed and well fed for months.
Well, not months plural,
It's
like
like
1.5.
A month, maybe, if you stretched it out. Nah.
Well, 100. I end up with a net profit of 100 from that.
Yeah, so did I.
3. Have you overcome a worthy threat using diplomacy, guile, or politics?
Yes.
Yeah.
I
Define
think I-
overcome.
Well, we've been working towards overcoming it.
I think investigating the house you're in right now would count.
Okay, wicked.
Because the
Okay.
simple way would have been to walk up, kill the guard. Well, that happened anyway. It falls under guile.
We tried.
The simple
really
way would have been to
tried.
walk up, kill him, and then loot the place as quickly as possible. You guys, like, snuck in, organized things, made a plan. So I think That qualifies as guile. So everybody take a
He
character.
only kills him when shit hit the fan.
Okay,
And-
so
Yeah.
Rax
And
is
that's
out there doing all his
what happens.
politicking.
So is that
that?
2 points?
1 point.
One,
Okay.
one character point.
Have you made a new contact, ally, or employer to help you in the future?
I might, like, because of all the people I've been talking to, that might be a possibility for me.
It might be a possibility next session, I think.
I mean, we re-established contact with Victoria,
Yeah.
What's
who
up?
we kind of blew off for a month.
Yeah, we've also been doing stuff with Victoria, which we haven't done in a while.
Yeah, I think you had laid a good groundwork for earning that point in the future.
Okay.
I don't think you earned it this session, though, because you haven't made any, like, solid contacts.
Mhm.
Although, at the end of this adventure, you might be able to purchase some of these people as contacts.
That would
Although I
be-
feel like they'd be really fucking expensive contacts.
Well, you can buy a
Well,
one-point contact. They just don't reply very often. Like,
Okay.
oh, been terribly busy. Off to Peru. Not even on this plane of existence. Amazing, isn't it?
Plane
Okay,
fucker.
so in total, 1 character point.
One character point.
Yes.
Is that
Um,
general? Or
Yes.
No,
No, 1 character point.
So
Okay.
personal point.
So, for individual awards, who is the most fearsome, the most dangerous, and the most destructive? And we already know the
Nail.
answer.
I think Nail gets that.
First off the dude in his own house after stalking him down and kicking him in the groin.
No.
I think Nail gets
Neil,
that.
take your combat point.
In the go.
Okay.
No one hit the screen.
This is the one that might
I
be the
didn't
most
want to do it.
interesting. Who was the most subtle, the most diplomatic, and the most clever this session?
I think I was the most subtle and the most...
I
clever,
think
to
I
be
was
honest.
the most diplomatic by far.
Wow, really? Okay.
Well,
your argument.
Okay, do you know anyone in this party that could have done what I've done?
I mean, anybody could have done it. We just had to get all
It
3.
would
Screw
have
up a
been
bunch of
it would have been a
savoir-faire rolls?
bad
Yeah.
idea.
I mean,
Like, all of you have negative reaction modifiers.
It doesn't
Yeah.
matter if the rolls are
It's
3s.
typical
It doesn't matter what your
three.
proficiency.
Yes, but you're planning on getting 3s, which doesn't happen often.
Yeah.
Especially
Yeah,
now
Francie,
you
what's
need
your
them.
point?
Francine, you picked up a fork to eat soup.
Okay,
Put it back.
put it back.
But he picked up a fork to eat soup after they said that they'll be starting with soup.
Twice.
Well,
Listen.
no, the second time was after he picked up the fork.
Okay, fair enough. So just once.
Mhm.
I mean, I think I got it because I managed to dance around the whole Strega Raxus debacle and come out with gold. And then I was also subtle in the stealthy thingy that Nil and I both did.
Alright.
Alright, maybe we'll just have to put this one to a vote then.
I vote myself.
Alright,
if I'm
so
allowed
Nil,
to.
I'll go down the line.
You're not
Nil,
allowed to
who do you
vote
for?
yourself, you fool. That's the way this works. I'll say one just... And we'd be a tie. And then we'd be an anarchic society. You're not
I
allowed
vote-
to.
I'm gonna...
I vote all of them, though.
Alright, so let's see. Let's tally this up. Nil, who do you vote for?
I'm up for Strega.
Strega. One for Strega. Olin, who do you vote for?
I guess I vote for Raxus.
One for Strega, one for Raxus.
You see,
Strega.
me and Nil are both trying to work the
I vote
system.
for no.
Okay.
Yeah.
One for Strega, one for Raxus, one for Nil. Raxus, it's up to you.
You said you
Wait.
voted for Olin. Wait, should we just leave
Wait,
it
so
to...
is this a four-way tie?
If you vote for Olin, it's a four-way tie.
I vote for Olin.
And
But I said it before everybody decided to go with the four-way tie. So.
Yeah, alright. So, this is an interesting point. How do we handle ties?
I think the DM decides.
DM
I,
decision.
I think D4.
I didn't
Well,
think
I-
Roland...
I think the vote ended up being on DM decisions, so... I think I have to give it to Raxus, actually.
Really?
I mean, Raxus was part of the lie that kept Strega from murdering everyone.
On my instruction.
Perhaps.
I could have
But
thrown you
still, he
credit.
carried it through. He's the only person capable of talking to people like human beings. And so you have to give him respect for that. He made sure he dressed for the part. He brought all the right equipment. He was like boning up on the subject beforehand with Victoria. Perhaps the only thing that he missed was the fact that the soup was poisoned. By the way, the soup was poisoned.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Surprise!
She got really lucky and she rolled a 3 on her health check to resist
Yeah.
the second tick.
Oh,
Correct me.
man. That's insane.
So all she got was some bad vomiting instead of dying after a few hours.
Fuck! Wait, so I could have just saved your life. Son of a bitch.
Yeah,
Wait.
but you're like, just drink it a little at a time. I was dying inside.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I kind of winced a bit there.
Ah.
What you're saying is if Victoria had died, Raxus might not have got it.
Yes.
God
Oh,
damn
that
it.
cheeses me.
Okay.
Anyways,
I shall
Your reason is sound. That's
And
fine.
one last question. Who role-played their character this section, working towards their own goals, defended their dependents, and played out all of their quirks?
Me. Again.
in terms of my goal, which was to catch a game and get my money back,
Mhm.
that's what I played.
You did play towards that goal?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
I
about
think
it.
we all played towards our goals this session.
Yeah, we all did
Yeah.
pretty well.
Perhaps comes down to who was the most in character and spent the most time doing things not necessarily to benefit them, but to benefit kind of the role play of them. If that
I
makes sense.
mean, half of my character is just sitting around ignoring shit, which I did for about 2 weeks straight.
Yeah,
And
I
guess-
did have a broken arm and I bought potions for it.
true.
And then I learned how to fight without a weapon.
Hmm.
And then I killed someone without a weapon.
Although, I think this point and the other
I
point
just
these
trade my
would be very
Nagatana.
like, the claims for both points for my character are similar, so I don't know. It's up to you guys.
I mean,
Maybe you can just allocate it on multiple points, because we all did pretty well.
Yeah, I don't know, because, yeah, I both, like...
All right, screw it. Let's go into a vote, guys. Nil, who do you vote for?
Wait, Danny,
guess-
let them do input.
I get, no, we're doing this again.
Not again.
It's happening.
Declan, what did you want to say quickly?
Let them tell you in private, so no one can game the system.
All right, everybody message me your votes.
Shit.
Suddenly,
Following you, asshole.
And now, see, now we go from gaming the system to metagaming the system.
yeah,
Who do I think the other
Exactly.
people are going to vote for?
everyone voted for Strega. Wait, what the fuck?
I vote for DM.
I told you over there.
Yeah, you can either send it to me on Skype or through private message.
Alright, so who got it?
I vote for Santa Claus.
Okay, still waiting for...
I'm very bad at decisions.
All right, Olin, take a character point.
Yeah.
Or actually, sorry,
generic.
take a general point.
Yeah.
Yes.
Good
Awesome.
one.
I got 4 of those this session.
Impressive.
Wow.
I only got 3.
Yeah, I think you guys set the stage for earning a lot of points next adventure, or like next half of this adventure.
Oh,
I
yeah.
doubt it.
Like, what will we get, though? We might get the combat point, or the contact points, but I have to spend points to even get that.
But
True.
you establish contacts.
Yeah, it's more like, yeah, you do get a contact. It's basically you get like a free contact for that one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
basically.
I wonder if I can establish a contact with my teacher.
Perhaps.
with
That
yourself.
would be really cool. Maybe you can forge a Meteor Nagatana for him.
You could maybe get him as a patron.
Maybe I can. I hope I'm his best teacher. I mean, student.
His
Teacher.
best teacher student.
Yes. We learn from each other, like the Karate Kid.
Uh-huh. It's like, nah, he just basically taught the kid karate. It didn't go. It wasn't too
Yeah.
anything.
Hey, Danny,
No.
can I make Castric and Gurps?
Castric? Yeah.
Okay, well I'll talk to you how many points I'll do, but
We'll talk about that after.
yeah.
All right, cool. Is this a good breaking point for tonight then?
I think so.
All right.
All right.
I guess so.
So just that last scene of just Neil like walking over to this guy's body, face down, and no sound from it, right? Just
Yeah.
night.
silent.
All right.
That
Good
was-
night, everyone.
All right,
everyone.
thanks for watching.